Alright. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for no stream last night, but kinda felt like doing some other things. No, well, okay, you know what? Okay. So, guess what's being rerun in Final Fantasy XIV right now? The Yokai Watch event. And you gotta farm fates. A lot of fates. And I am partially tempted, not gonna lie, to drop everything else I'm doing and just say fuck it. We're going straight into Final Fantasy MSQ progression eventually, also fate farming. So I can actually get the Stormblood to then get the last two areas I need to get to farm the last two minions for the Yokai Watch event. I am tempted. I have like less than 2 months to do it, which is a pretty generous time because like, yeah, like I have a lot of time to actually do Heaven's Word MSQ and then segue into Stormblood to wherever I'm allowed to actually like farm the what was it? To farm the Stormblood fates for the last two Yokai Watch minions. Hey Jace, how you doing? But yeah, that's what's like on my mind right now because like one, it's a good excuse for me to actually boot up FF14 on stream, and also yeah, it's like who knows when. What was it? Who knows when the Yokai Watch event will ever get rerun again? But yeah, 10 pull from a patch. Also Asko saving from fate farming in FF14. I haven't done any fate farming today, but I finished like 6 minions or weapons worth of Yokai Watch fates, and I was just like, oh my god. All my friends are suffering as well. Heck, fate farming, dude. Fuck the blue mages that actually pop like what were the big spells? The missile or thousand needle or whatever the fuck, dude. Fuck those guys so much. When I get to a boss, I only get to one tap it for bronze before I get through my 2 rotations. Motherfuckers just pop that shit. I'm just like, oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just like, oh, come on. uh, Missile halves enemy HP. Oh, no wonder. Like, no wonder she's like, is it like max HP or current HP? But yeah, I was like, no wonder this shit like feels like by the time I get there, it's like nearly disappears. I'm just like, oh, current? Ah, so it's like an opener or a meme opener. But man, Blue Mage is sure something. My friends help power level my Blue Mage to 50, but I have not done any like quests, or I've done any class quests or even any other, or learned any other spells on Blue Mage. I don't even think I have. No, I only have the water cannon, which is like the very first one that you're taught to learn, because like that like they're kind of like in a blue mage spree, and there's like, hey, you want help leveling your blue mage? It's like, sure, I kind of want to focus on other stuff right now, but sure. And then yep. Haven't touched blue mage since, or even much of FF14 when what was it, I'm in the region, like the new region just after the vault. Thousand Needle is very effective on low level. Yeah, I think I was seeing people just combo like missile thousand needles or some shit, or I don't know, 1,000 static damage to all enemies around you. Yo, when are we getting 10,000 needles for the next tier of blue mage spells? Oh man. Nah, I don't think it'll happen. But yeah. So I don't know, maybe I might consider dropping everything to actually do some FF14 MSQ streams. But yeah, how you doing, Sedeka? Hope you're doing well. And I really like I really need to get to rereading the Heaven's Word MSQ because of how on and off I've been with Heaven's Word MSQ, I'm kind of forgetting a lot of things. And it's been well over a month since I did the vault or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, I need to actually reread to get or to remember what the heck is going on. Cause I think there was a moment that kind of happened that I was supposed to feel more emotional over, but because of how sporadically I go in and out with like MSQ progression, I'm like, oh, that happened. And I'm like, wait, that's supposed to be a big moment, wasn't it? But then I was away from MSQ for so long that the moment didn't really have much impact for me. I'm like, oh, okay, no, I kind of fucked up by putting off MSQ so often. Cause I could see that like with the whole like cinematic cutscene or whatever, like, oh, this is a big moment, or not cinematic, but like with the whole cutscene, it's like, oh, this is a big thing, and then oh, but yeah. So wait, tail screw is fun, but good luck procking it. I know nothing about the rest of Blue Mage stuff aside from self-destruct. No idea what MSQ was until you Google it. Oh yeah, it's an abbreviation for main story quest. Reduce HP to 1. Oh. Alright. Let's go do some... I was about to say Final Fantasy. Let's go do some Granblue right now. And let's go read the new event. Part of the, what was it? Accordants and Horoscopes series. And I think from the description of this looks like more of a slice of life. No, skip it, what the fuck? But, what was it? Apparently it's like a more slice of life-y event. I'm not sure if things get more fucked up later in, or like transitions to more like, or what was it? Sows more plot threads to segue into like a more serious event, like in the series afterwards. But yeah. Oh my god, dude. Y'all hate fucking good stories. What the fuck? Just because they're the gacha doesn't automatically mean it's skip material. Nice dress. And also, what the fuck is this section name? Covered Ara and Naked Pervert? Let's get the story in Blue Archive. What the fuck? Good story where? It's everywhere! You just don't want to look. Wait. I keep forgetting, you don't go here, you're supposed to go into the section that's literally called completed chapters. In the books and fan arts, bruh. Perched among blossoming flowers, birds sing of spring's arrival. On this fine day, a newly married husband and wife are about to take the very first step towards starting a life together. Under the gaze of the attendees, the bride quietly closes her eyes when suddenly... Okay, I think I made the voice a little bit too loud. Also, what the fuck? Also, is she cute? Oh, marriage no foul. That's so, The intruder points dramatically at the bewildered new husband. What? What the? Whoa, just barges into someone's wedding and tells the husband. What the fuck?
知り合いですか？
いえ、全く。
まだ知らないなんてラッキー。このラムちゃんと一緒なら毎日が楽しいですわよ。
何なんだ君は。というかなぜ花嫁姿で。ちょっと待って。
Well dressed man.
今度は誰だ。
A man drenched in sweat enters the already chaotic chapel.
そこのラムララちゃんの新郎で。結婚式の最中にいきなり飛び出すなんて、パパもママもカンカンだぞ。
You ready to go? I just skip this? What do you mean? It's supposed to be a silly event.
だってあなたとは今日が初めましてですし。
I've only just met you today.
隣の式場で素敵な男の人を見つけてしまいましたし。
I saw a wonderful gentleman at the next chapel.
ごめんなさい。
ゴーン、秒で振られましたわ。
レリコさんの笑顔、初めて見ました。
すみません。なんだか愉快な方だなと。ナルトのように華やかで。
ナルト
Lamarala disregards the still bewildered groom and lets out a dejected sigh.
振られたら仕方ありませんわ。でもせっかく飛び込みましたし。
おい、もういいだろう。隣の式場に帰りなさい。
Ignoring the man's objections, Lamarala walks up unhesitatingly up to the altar and reaches her hand out to Liliko.
抜け出しましょう。ここから一緒に。私と
Oh my god.
余計なお世話ですけど、お姉さんその人のこと好きじゃないですわよね。私も嫌な結婚させられちゃいそうですから。どうせなら2人で新婦がダブルで脱走なんてめちゃらら面白いでしょ。
Double wedding break?
めちゃらら。
何をしているレリコ。私の苦労を無駄にする気か。
Liliko looks back and forth between her enraged father and Lamarala's outstretched hand.
おい、ラムララ、ここで一体何を。や
ば。ゴーゴーゴーですわ。
Oh my god. Lamarala grabs Liliko's hand and sprints for the exit. He just falls down.
いいの？あなたのお父さん突き飛ばしちゃったけど。ついでにあなたのお父様も突き飛ばせばよかったですわ。
We should have knocked yours over too. Oh my god.
面白い子だね。もっと遠くに行きましょう。素敵な男の子を探して。
Oh boy. Off to every corner of the sky in search of wonderful boys. Oh my god, where's Metara when you need him? Or when you need her?
あ、私そっちはいいかな。ラムちゃんは自由ですわ。
I love Desuwa characters.
なんてことだ。娘の結婚式がめちゃくちゃだ。奇遇ですね。私の娘の結婚式もです。娘たちを取り返さねばなりませんな。
House Lovemore?
慰霊家の古見に関わる。力を合わせましょう。我がレイヤ家の悲願のために。
Shirokar was bearing witness to all of this? Oh no.
これはとんでもない結婚式に せてしまったみたいですね。
Some time has now passed since the tale of Lamorella and Lilyco's double wedding break shocked the bridal industry. The bridal industry? In a cabin on the Grand Cipher, which is currently docked at Port Breeze, someone else is about to receive quite a shock.
ただいまなので。
Oh, Manamo comes in early here.
おかえりでごんす。
Oh my god, Kololu. Too much makeup. Manamo returns to her cabin to unexpectedly be confronted with Kolulu's smiling, ghastly white face. What the heck is the bridal industry? I don't know! Manamo is a 17-year-old girl who is traveling in search of her long-lost sister. She devotes much of her energy to embodying her own idea of cuteness at all times. The incident on Overkill Island has put into motion a series of events that will lead to her sister, but they have not yet come to pass. Kolulu is an often hungry but always good-natured 11-year-old girl. She's 11? She has recently become interested in everything related to fashion. This is before the old event? Yeah, I was like, we already met them, right? So it has to be before all of that happened. So, okay. Before all the fucked up shit happened.
マナと同じ化粧品を使ったので。はい。もう、マナとコルルじゃ肌の色が違うので、全く同じじゃダメなので。マナの使ってるファンデはカラバリが結構多いからコルルに合うのがあるはず。あと塗りムラもすごいので、小鼻とか細かいとこは特にパフを使ってしっかりね。なるほど。メイクは奥が深いでごんすな。
Oh my god, help her wash it off. Showing no concern with the fact that her face is still as white as a sheet, Kolulu starts excitedly writing in her notebook. Ever since she met Manamel, Kolulu has been filling in this dressing up manual page by page.
いいコルル。おしゃれって人の数だけあるので。
There are as many ways to be stylish as there are people in the skies.
肌のトーンも骨格も耳型も人によってバラバラだから参考にするのは大事。でも真似だけじゃ完成しない。自分なりのおしゃれを見つけるので。ふむふむ。自分なりのおしゃれ。わかりモンスター。この街に滞在する間に見つけてみせるでゴンス。
I haven't looked up any of the things so far about what people mention about the new Gala characters coming up. I gotta wonder if Kolulu might be one of them. Seems like an excuse for one potentially, given this whole thing about fashion and everything, and obviously new outfit. Somebody's gotta have a new a new version. Wait, Kolulu, watch your face! Manamo rushes off to catch Kolulu before someone else sees her. Fashion and food. Ahead of the two girls lies many shocking occurrences and misadventures. Oh, I love occurrences. Huh? Manamo will find herself speaking words far from her idea of cuteness. Oh my god, all this out of context shit. Best event in the game, no cap. Lloyd Banning's approved from that one screenshot. Kolulu will catch a glimpse of a world so alien to her own that she reacts philosophically. Huh? Oh my god, Mahina. Dropping the best line ever. Eh? Wait, so is it Semi, Manamel? I don't remember from that silhouette. see, Metara. Wait, who's that one? Oh, is that what's her face here? Chloe? Was it? Oh shit. Everyone involved will end up being faced with an even deeper philosophical question. These two girls are still totally unaware of the unforgettable events that lie before them. Yeah, how you doing, Disc? You read the event, right? Not a dirty skipper like everyone else in chat? Or most other people in chat? Right?
春といえば出会いの季節。刺激的な出会いでも探しに行こうかしら。
Yeah, tell me all about the event. Nah, it's obviously gonna be spoiled. But yeah, you totally right. I trust you, right? Just to ask you what happens in it. This will be on the pop quiz. After having a pleasant breakfast and preparing to go into town, Kirby, Lyria, and Viren are discussing what they'll be doing today.
じゃあ今日は食器を見に行こうぜ。いいですね。団員さんも増えてきましたし、足りなく
Something
なった
about a
ら大
wedding?
変です。
Yeah! Hungry Paimon. Huh. You know, actually, that's something that's curious here. So when I have chatty focus, then I hover over like a Twitch global emote, it doesn't show the little extra window, but when I hover over like any FFZ emotes or whatever, then we see this little pop up here. Huh. Or other people's emotes. Wait, Twitch globals doesn't come up like that? And also emojis don't show the little thing here. Huh. Oh no, low comes up. Oh, maybe it's because it's like too close to the edge of my window here. Huh, interesting. The amount of times you almost posted Hungry Paimon when you want a hunger tag. Same, honestly. Oh yeah, so the emote has to be like in the middle of the message window for the thing to pop up on screen. If it's on the edge, then it doesn't come up. Ah, weird. We'll need cabinets to store them in too.
そうだな。あとは棚の下に敷く振動を抑える布も忘れずに。
The trio is heading into town today, not to resupply or look for work, but rather just to shop. The crew of the Grand Cipher is currently docked at Port Breeze, giving them access to one of the most prosperous districts in all of the skies. They intend to stay here for an extended period of time to organize and refurbish the interior of the ship. The crew refers to this regular event as the Grand Spruce Up. Alright. As Kirby, Lyria, and Viren walk down the hall, they come across two crew members.
ちょっと見たところ、暖房の機構は壊れていません。原因はここの部品の消耗かと。
Oh, the Grand Cipher does have a heater? Huh. I mean, maybe it's kind of one of those things you just assume, but... Huh. We never actually mentioned anything about like a heater or potential air conditioning unit or whatever inside the Grand Cipher. Especially with all like the... various terrains we fly through. Or environments we fly through. Save you from the G10 Mines version too. I still have... God, I want to make time for everything, but oh my god, I haven't touched Relink yet since completing Rackham's Terminus weapon. Oh my god, and now we have like Fasan and then like the Juten stuff too. And I mentioned this earlier, but not everyone was here, but I kind of want to drop everything else I'm doing to probably stream FF14 MSQ, if only to unlock Stormblood so I can get access to the areas where I need to farm for the Yokai Watch event. Sorry, Don Show can no longer participate in event reading since people hate you for reading events and seeing your reaction. For reading events? Well, you ain't read shit! You did the 2 new quests, but that's about it. The call quest, you have to carry it out. What the fuck? You haven't played Relink since you were in here with me last time? Oh. Yeah, like, it's so... Oh my god, I feel like there's not enough time for me to, like, do literally everything that I want to do. Especially since I've been, like, a little bit, or a lot more motivated to grind more in Granblue in general. Like, the regular Granblue. Because I made some good-ass progress and everything, and Purple Chests are back right now because of the Golden Week special that's going on right now. And I'm just down to just spam the living crap out of Wamdus raids right now until I meet my current goal of stuff I need to farm here. Taking into account, like, all of the Eternal Transcendence stuff, Opus Transcendence, and whatever else I might need to farm, I'm gonna have to farm 990 of these fucking things, and I'm only at 156. I need to farm, like, ballpark estimate 200 of these fucking things. And I'm just like, ugh. And because I don't have Hunting, I don't have Skull and Belerga, and I don't have Mammoth for Earth Echoes. And I'm like, what the fuck do I use then for Earth Bursting? So I had to come up with some slow jank-ass shit so I can even, like, get eligible for Purple Chest in Wamdus raids once peak times come up. Since sand drops, your 0.1% is actually, or your 1% is actually 0.0 or 0.1. But yeah, I'm just like, there's like a lot of my grinding bucket list that I need to do right now. And, oh man. Oh yeah, oh it was Chloe. Oh yeah, I forgot she does like emoji expressions in her dialogue. She reminds me of who else talks with like emojis and stuff or emotes or whatever in dialogue. I remember Histy in the Neptunia games, or I believe Mini Histy was it? Yeah, I think Mini Histy. I think regular Histawara didn't do it. Yeah, Mini Histy, I think. Gotta take out for peak Granblue storytelling, though. I mean, if there's one thing that's like pretty much, I would say pretty much always enjoyable, off the top of my head, with Granblue event stories, it's always the slice of life stuff, because you know it's completely like silly, nonsensical, good excuse to get more like character interactions out. And like all the other stuff. But wait, I don't remember. Wait, let me look up Chloe's art. I was like, wait, is this new or is this not? Because I haven't seen Chloe like in forever, and I haven't done her Fate episode since heckin' forever too. This summer. Oh, you know, that was a grand spanking new outfit. Oh. Okay. That is as obvious as day right there. Okay. Oh wait, does she have no, she wouldn't have a character sketch. She only has a fucking SR at most. Okay. Mahira is a 16-year-old divine general, the queen of roosters, and an expert on all things mechanical. Chloe is an enthusiastically talkative 16-year-old girl who loves freedom and cuteness. I'm sorry, just every time I see freedom now with like how recent with how much like Helldivers has been infesting like everyone's mind, I'm like wait. The Helldivers brain rot. I don't even own the game, and it's partially rotted my brain with all the amounts of freedom that's been injected into the online space within recent months. And man, I feel like I'm missing out on something not playing Helldivers, because like I watch my friends play Helldivers like during their group sessions, And I'm like, man, I really like. I would love to like. I would legitimately love to actually like put some time in and play this, but I'm just like, so many things I want to keep playing. I'm just like, this shit will never end. I gotta stop buying too many new games as they come out. Or I don't buy like too many, but I need to reduce the amount I do in general. Although there is like another game that a friend showed me. It's like an indie game that's like a Mega Man, like that's similar to Mega Man Zero. What was it again? Cause like he streamed it on Discord for me, and I was like, yo, this looks sick. Oh fuck, where is it? Wait. What was it called again? It was like Virtua... Oh, Virtua Unlimited Project. Yeah, this game looks sick. Like, it really does have like that Mega Man Zero feel, but then actually adds like more unique things to its like moveset and combat. But yeah, this looks sick. Wait, Virtua Unlimited Project is a 2D pixel art style ACT game featuring VTuber characters. Oh shit. Oh, I was like, well, why does the Virtua sound familiar? I'm like, wait. Oh, now I understand. Extended 48 hours in a day. I can't imagine. Man, that's like, how? Actually, you know, that has me curious. Like, in some weird ass scenario, if we literally had double the time in our day, how will that fuck up all of our bodies? Because you know, like, you know, the human body's like accustomed to its like internal schedule with the day-night cycle and just like however you manage your sleep and whatnot. If things were to just shift to double the length of our day, oh, how will that screw with everything? That, or you just had to make it normal to just like sleep for at some point within the first half of a day, and then sleep for your second time in the second half of the day, assuming like there's no alterations to like the amount of sleep one needs. 40 hours of sleep, oh dear god.
最近調子悪かったよな。トイレに起きると寒くてよ。わかりみ。しかもボンボンうるさくて、うちの村のイノシシかよ的な。わら。
Lol. Oh, dude, I'm so gonna love seeing so gonna love seeing Chloe on the new. Oh no.
ふむふむ。私の持っているパーツで修理できちゃいそうですね。クロエくん、部屋に持ち込んでも少々油臭くなるかもですけど。もちおけまる。てか、クロエも手伝っていいけ？どうせならデコりたいんですけど。
Wait, hold on real quick, sorry. No problem. Oh my god. Chloe speaking with emoji. Dude, we need more characters speaking with emojis.
Pio? Oteko?
Befuddle, bedazzle.
LOLs.
Oh. No, we don't.
なるほど。そういうのは半熟で。
Oh my god.
そっか。マキラとクロエは大生理の間は二人で相部屋だったな。そうそう。十二神将という推しヒーローと一緒とか湧いた。
I should forget. Did I transfer over the Shabon command onto Nightbot? Yeah, I did do it. Because some rooms need to be emptied to be inspected during the grand spruce up, many crew members end up sharing the rooms with other people.
では一旦部屋にヒーターくんを持ち帰りましょう。りょー、ヒーターちゃんガチで超映えさせてあげよう。
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I did port over that command too, with the appropriate link as well. That video's still up. I'm like, oh shit. Also, it's kind of broken up because of all the night boss symbols or badges.
別にいいじゃないの。大整理って言っても半分は長期休暇みたいなもんでしょ。メーテラの言う通りでありんす。おかげさまでわっちらも自由に出稼ぎさせてもらってるしね。
I still need to actually read Ususemi's Fate episodes. Speaking of Metara. From behind, Kirby walks up Metara, a free-spirited and gaudy 25-year-old genius archer who was born on an island of guardians. Next to her is Utsusemi, a 24-year-old courtesan who speaks of dreams to her customers throughout the night, and represents the Siskin's perch as their night flower. After helping the Grand Cypher's crew discharge of a debt they were deceived into taking on, she took leave from her work to travel with them.
まあ休みは兼ねてるけどよ、自由に過ごしてるやつも多いし。でもお前らは糖質になってから毎晩どっか出かけてるよな。危ないとこに行ったりとかは。ことかげが一丁前に宿女の夜を気にするとはね。なんだよ、おいらは心配し。あ、皆さんおはようでゴンス。あらコルルちゃん、どこかにお出かけ？はい、まなまるさんの働いているアクセサリーショップに。ああ、あの子も大整理の間は街中で働いていたっけね。アクセサリーショップオリジナルオリゾン、シェロさんがオーナーでしたよね。そう、オリオリでゴンス。お掃除も終わったので遊びに行こうと思い申して。
That's a cute little abbreviation.
では行ってくるでゴンス。いってらっしゃい。さあ、そんなわけで私たちも出かけようかな。露骨に話をそらしておいらもう知らねえからな。
Trouble in this kind of an event? No.
心配は無用でありっす。危険な真似する気はないよ。B も素直でいじりがいあるのよね。そらそれ。おい、同時にツンツンすんじゃね
え。It should have been me, not him.
メーテラさんとおつせみさん、なんだか息ぴったりですね。うんぐっとの城下町。さすがはまなまるさんが働く町。華やかな方がいっぱいでゴンスな。
Galulu hums happily as she walks down the busy street. This is the Ungud Castle District, one of the most prosperous areas in Port Breeze, and a gathering place for fashionable young people. Though many places in Port Breeze are known for their commerce, none compared to the amount and variety of clothes and accessories that are found here, making it the birthplace of many new trends.
あったでゴンス。アクセサリーショップオリジナルオリゾン。私なりのおしゃれ、ここで見つけてみせるでゴンス。
Though the three-story store is by no means small, it is so cramped with customers that even moving around is difficult. Oh my god.
この大混雑ではまなまるさんに挨拶するのも難しそうな。
Me going through the mall during Christmas holidays.
おや、このブレスレットのコーナーは人が少なめでゴンス。ふむふむ、試着可能ならば片っ端から試して。
As Kalulu reaches out toward the shelf. Oh no. She and another customer inadvertently grabbed the same item at once.
はあ、おしゃれな方でゴンス。あなた、このアクセを？あ、いえ、その、
Just as Kalulu is about to let go of the item, a man in armor suddenly calls out to the girl. Oh.
ラムララお嬢様、見つけましたよ。
Oh, okay, I see where we're going with this.
お父様の使い？どうしてここに？ラムちゃんダッシュですわ！
What is Kalulu getting? The customers, apparently named Lamarala, runs off with the item still in her hand, which she's stealing, and dragging Kalulu along with her.
逃がしませんよ、お嬢様。ここは俺たちに任せて。
BF Candidate A?
ラムララ姫は逃げて。
Wait. Oh. This really made you remember this song?
あら、やっぱり持つべきものは男の子ですわ。
Boys are truly nice to have.
お会計。はい、店員さん、お釣りはいりませんわ。この革袋、中身全部ルピー？
Whoa. Oh.
お待ちください、お客様。
Disregarding the clerk's plea, Lamarala bursts out the front door with Kalulu in tow. In the same shop on a different floor.
この変態全裸女。
Huh? The sound of another raised voice rings out at the same time, but it fails to reach Kalulu's ears. Oh my god. What are you doing here?
戦いの後、あの子が私にたどり着くまでの期間の出来事ですね。
Wait. This tale takes place after the battle at Overkill Island, but before that child reaches me. Oh. Well, at least they tell you straight up, like, the timeline. At the accessory shop Original Horizon, Lamarala and Kalulu had happened to grab the same item simultaneously. As they spoke, an unfamiliar man suddenly appeared and attempted to capture the young giraffe. You never got that Nerus dialogue? I mean, from chapter to chapter, they have they randomly cycle in character dialogue between, like, sections and everything. Maybe you just didn't roll it? Or do you just, like, straight up not have it? Because you can go to the event voices, go back to chapter 1, and cycle to see if Nerus is in the selectable drop-down menu. So, potentially you might have just gotten RNG'd. But yeah, hold on, I gotta show this again because I can't get this out of my fucking mind. Like, never forget Nerus's character profile. I'm watching you. Not gonna lie, this is like a very, like, slightly silly jump scare. I'm like, oh! Well, not really a jump scare, but I'm just like, oh shit! I like Nerus just for that alone. Okay, hold on, let me just, like, skip a couple lines.
申し訳ありませんでしたわ。私事に巻き込んでしまって。何が起きているでゴンスか？一体誰に追われて？お父様の追っ手ですわ。私、家出令嬢といったところで。
Runaway rich girl.
なんとか隠れていたのですけれど、ついに見つかったようですわ。
Letting out a sigh, Lamorella spreads the menu out on the table.
まあ、ここは切り替えて、まずは腹ごしらえですわ。好きなものをどうぞ。ご迷惑をかけたお詫びにオランジをご馳走しますわ。いえいえ、知らない人からご飯をもらうなとまなまるさんから強く言われて。
Never accept food from strangers. But I'll make an exception just this once.
お腹は素直ですわね。それに私たちはもう知り合いましたわ。このカフェおおきにですの。フリップフロップという名前もいけているでしょ。
Flip flop? Who names their cafe flip flop?
夜はバーに変わるんですって。大人になったら行きたいですわ。おカクテルなどふふーんと。
Oh my god, I love her already.
ご飯はすべて美味しいですけど、おすすめはカルボナーラですわ。あ、カルボナーラはいけまして。
Man, she really does strike all of like the dumb rich girl like like aspects and everything. It's so silly. Reminds me of I mean there's like a lot of other similar characters you can compare it to, but just because of recency stuff like Eleanor from Villainous 99. Dumb, silly, and rich.
はい。
So wait, now you understand why the top comment on Reddit is goofy draft girls call Lamb are consistently good? Has a Lamretta flair? Yo, when are we gonna get a Lamretta in Granblue Rising? Let's go. Smack the shit out of everyone with like different flavors of wine bottles for weapon skins.
ではそのように、すみません、店員さん。凄まじい勢いでゴンス。この創造しさはまるで。
The people aren't ready for Lamretta to enter in Granblue Rising. Kalulu briefly thinks about the loud heater setup in a corridor of the Grand Cipher.
それにしてもあなた、おしゃれ番長ですのね。
The Fashion Lord? After ordering her food, Lamorella looks at the accessory on the table.
わざわざドラフの角用の本アクセをブレスレットとしてお使いになろうなんて。
Using a draft horn accessory as a bracelet? Oh shit. Will be banned in Australia for promoting alcoholism. What doesn't get banned in Australia? Like, I remember hearing, what was it? Was it Disco Elysium or whatever that had like some big issues trying to get unbanned or whatever in Australia? I hear some crazy ass stuff that goes on that end of the gaming space.
ドラフの角用？あら、気づいていませんでしたの？恥ずかしながら。だから周囲のお客さんが少なかったでゴンスか。
ああ。
こんな調子では自分なりのおしゃれなど見つかりもうさん。自分なり？どういう意味ですの？おしゃれというのは男の子にモテるためにするものでしょ？
Oh my god. Fashion is just about doing what makes you popular with the boys.
男の子というと女の子ではないと？
Oh god, do we need to have this talk? So that's the out of context line.
お哲学の話でして？
Is that a philosopher?
いや、だってその。
Ignoring Kalula's embarrassment, Lamorella stands up and spins around on the spot.
これはラムちゃん自慢の男の子パクパクコーデですわ。ガーリーで甘々ドカン。パステルピンクを基調にショートケーキのように。
Enticing shortcake style, huh? Oh, you're talking about the outfit.
ショートおケーキ？ふんわりフリルで大優勝しながら一転して胸元のスケレースでおセクシーにギャップを見せますな。通りすがりの男の子が間違いなく3度見しますわ。自由に恋をしまくるおしゃれというのはそのためにあるのですわ。おしゃれを男子との恋愛のために？先ほど守ってくれたのも100人いる彼氏候補のうちの2人ですわ。
Two of my 100 potential boyfriends? That's the thing. Oh, that's what they meant by BF candidate. Oh my god. This is just like that. Oh god, what was that like manga or anime I heard about where like this guy has to like make 100 girlfriends or he just fucking dies or some shit? Oh my god. But in this case, it's her like just trying to having like 100 potential boyfriends, minus the dying part. Well, I hope.
100人？いくらなんでも自由すぎ
A
るでごんす。
bit too freely.
まあ第一候補はいるのですけれど。
As Kaluli tries to process what Lamarella is saying, their meals arrive.
なんと美味しそうな。熱いうちにいただきましょう。男子をこのパスタのように。
Don't think about that too hard.
私にはとても理解が。
Is beyond me. With a thoughtful expression, Kolulu reaches for the grated cheese, but... Oh my god, here we go again.
たっぷり派でして。
Oh my god.
それはもう山のように。
What is going on?
全混ぜ。卵割って全混ぜ一択でごんす。わかりすぎですわ。
She just like me for real, for real.
お父様は見た目が悪いとおぶち切れになりますけれど、知ったことじゃありませんわ。
I swear to god, if Chloe enters chat saying she just like me for real, I'm gonna just leave this stream right now. I swear to god, if Chloe has a for real line in this event, I swear to god.
そうでごんす。パスタの下の方の熱々でチーズを溶かして合わせてこそ。ぐるぐるかき混ぜて、卵も全体にきれいにまとわせて。いきなり語りますわね。それをお主が言い申すか？それもそうですわね。
The two girls pour a huge amount of cheese onto their pasta and bask in the steam as they mix it in.
いい香りでごんす。ではでは、いただきまーす。美味しいでごんす。チーズとパスタが甘く舌を包み、ベーコンの塩気がアクセントに。ブラックペッパーもピリリでたまりませんわ。人間なら絶対クールな男の子。
Why do you have to compare me to the boys?
さっきはヒーターを思い浮かべてしまいかたじけないでごんす。何のことですの？コルルでごんす。コルルちゃん、とっても素敵な名前ね。私ラムラララブメイレー、自由奔放15歳ですわ。どうぞお気軽にラムちゃんとお呼びになって。
As the two girls keep talking, they find that they get along splendidly like pasta and sauce. Oh my god! This conversation is verbal tick overload. Yeah, I don't understand Japanese, but I could hear all the like verbal ticks and stuff. I'm just like, oh my god, Desuwa. And whatever Columbus says, oh my god. Oh boy. And then toss in probably everyone else, potentially. Oh boy. After their plates are cleared away, Kalulu looks intently at Lamorala.
ラムちゃんはおしゃれについて私より造形が深いご様子。よければ明日などぜひ一緒に店を回ってほしいのでゴンスが。まあストレートなデートのお誘いは私好みですわ。でもあいにく明日も彼氏候補とのデートが。
Girl has her own schedule out of the 100 boyfriends to like go out on dates with. Oh my god. Oh god, like a new boyfriend to have a date with potentially for like just over 3 months before getting back to the first. Holy shit.
ラムララ姫、ごめん。明日のデートはまたの機会でお願いできない？さっきの追っ手の対応はバッチリさ。でも反撃されてちょっと怪我を。
Holy shit. We dealt with your pursuer, but he managed to get a blow in on me. It'll take some days to heal.
なんと一緒に病院に行きますわ。
いや、いいんだよ。せっかくの機会だからそのお友達と出かけたらいいさ。
You know, how considerate. Huh.
それじゃあまた外でデートもいいけど今度はね。
Man, not gonna lie. Huh. This guy's pretty considerate. After watching the band leave, Lamorala turns back with a bashful grin.
明日のコルルちゃんのおしゃれ探し、私もご一緒していいかしら。もちろんでゴンス。ラムちゃんが一緒ならとっても心強いでゴンス。たまにはこんな機会も。ってもうこんなお時間。ごめんなさい。第一候補とのデートに向かわなければ。
You can't leave your date hanging.
ではまた明日ですわ。ラムちゃん、この角飾りを差し上げますわ。
Wait, did she? Oh my god, she probably. Oh god. She probably overpaid for the meal too. Kalulu isn't able to react quickly enough to do anything but watch her disappear. At the same time that Lamorala was rushing out of the accessory shop, Original Horizon with Kalulu in tow. Okay. Who is Manuel yelling at? Let's see. Manuel had been letting out a furious yell. To see what led to such an outburst, one must look a little farther back into the past.
ありがとう。店員さんのおかげで可愛いピアスが見つかったわ。よかったので。明日のデートできっと彼に褒めてもらえるので。でも気づいてもらえるかしら。こういうのって自己満足というか。だからこそ気づくので。大切な人がご機嫌だったらどこが変わったか探すでしょ。そうかも。自信を持って行ってくるわ。応援してるので。ありがとうございました。
Ah.
マナマルさん、入店して間もないのにすごいよ。すっかりうちの名物店員だね。
そうですか？マナは適当にやってるだけなので。いや、どこが？お客様の耳型診断に毛量も考慮して一番合うピアスをあんな短時間で。
Her ear type level of fur to figure out the best type of earring for her and so what the
今
fuck?
回は同じエルーンだったから。ドラフやハービンのお客様のことはもっともっと勉強しないと。うちはせっかく大規模ショップで4大種族の専門売り場が地域一多いのが売りだし。
いやー、勉強熱心だな。いずれ気空団に戻っちゃうなんて本当に惜しいよ。
ですね。
さすがはシェロさん、この才能を見抜くなんて。
Oh.
オーナーがまなまるさんを連れてきた時は驚いたけど。
というわけで、今日から折々の運グッド店で働いてもらうまなまるさんです。団長、一体何の話なので？
I'll buy you something to drink later. Sure.
マナに店員とか無理なので、ソロ気質のわがままガールに接客とか向いてないので。いえいえ、シロちゃんの目に間違いはありませんよ。流行の中心地に位置する運グッド店はグループの旗艦店。ファッションの知識が豊富なまなまるさんのご協力があればと以前から思っていまして。悪い気はしないけど、姉ピの捜索もしたいし。大整理の間だけでいいんです。賃金は弾みますし、店内商品は全品半額にさせていただきますから。
Buy everything in the store at half price? Oh shit.
マナは値段とか関係なく、欲しいものは買う主義なので。
Oh.
そういうところもいいですね。ではまず今日だけ、そこから先はお任せしますから。もう本当に今日だけなので。
the filter.
あれからなんだかんだすっかり馴染んでよかった。
As the shopkeeper nods to himself with a smile on his face.
ん？あの方はもしかして。
あ？
あのお客様キョロキョロしてるので、何か探してるのかも。声をかけてくるので。
あ、まなまるさん、ちょっと。
Uh-oh.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しなので？
Oh no.
マナの顔に何かついてるので？
あなたの服装ちょっと派手すぎますね。
あ。
はい。
Oh, them's fighting words right there. Oh man.
確かにスタッフの服装は自由ですが、グループ内のブランドイメージはある程度統一感が必要。一人のスタッフが目立てば全体に悪影響を与えかねません。
Oh.
もう少し抑えられますか？
Oh, she's that type of girl.
なんなので？いきなりマナの可愛い花丸コーデにケチつけてきて。なんかグループがどうとか。もしかして同じ折々の他店のスタッフ？
After thinking for a bit, Manuel decides to push back.
運グッドには個性的なファッションが好きな方も多いの。そっちがどうか知らないけど、こっちじゃマナくらいの方がお客様とスムーズに話せるので。
いやいや、地域によるマーケティングは品揃えで考慮する話です。接客の手法については地域差をなくすのが基本で。
いやいやいや、こっちのやり方があるのにわざわざ質を落とせっていうの？あんた頭硬すぎなので、冬場のヘアワックス？
Midwinter hair wax?
あなたは逆に頭がとろけすぎでは？麺やゴリ松の背脂のように。
それは何なので？
I don't know what you said, but I feel offended. Oh my god. As the two get more and more agitated, their faces get so close they can feel each other's breath as they yell.
うちの特徴は豊富な品揃え。スタッフの服の主張が激しかったらピーキーな店だと思われる。そもそもスタッフに見えない。そんで話しかけづらい。
じゃああんたは接客の時その格好で立ってるので？
まあフロアに立つならこれかな。
じゃあ全裸でお客様の前に立ってるってこと？
はあ？どう見ても着てるけど。
マナの主張が強いって言うけど、あんたのコーデは主張がないので。
Your clothes are expressing nothing? So, is that how we get to like the naked part? Is that like the connection we're making? The claws are out. Cat fight, cat fight.
最近流行のハイブランド DFBZ で全身を統一してて一見シックにまとまってるけど
Oh my god, we even got the fashion police out in full force.
アイテムは無難オブ無難だし羽振りの良さを見せるような趣向も感じられない
It doesn't even look doesn't even look like you're flaunting your wealth.
そんな無味乾燥コーデは全裸も同然なので
Is no different from being naked. Oh my gosh.
無難で何が悪いの？そもそも服に主張なんていらない。
Clothes don't need to express anything.
歴史を知らないのでファッションは違いを示すもの身分によって服の色が違ったりねせっかく個性を極められるハイブラをそんな量産型の着方してたらデザイナーの涙で海ができるので
海なら全裸で泳げるからあんたは主張とやらを着込みすぎて溺れちゃうんじゃないの？
Weighed down by all your style and self-expression and drown.
いい？ファッションにいろいろ名前つけたって布とか粉とか金具でしかないの。
Fashion is just cloth, powder, and metal in the end. That's so reductionist.
何を守りたいのか知らないけどあんたはちょっと必死すぎ。
この変態全裸
書きすぎ着込みすぎ女ブクブクブー。
Caked up little dolly. As their argument starts to cause a disturbance, the shopkeeper pushes his way through the crowd toward them.
二人とも少し落ち着いて。
だってこの子が
お二人ともお客様の前ですよ
Alright, Sheriff Card's here to defuse the situation. It's over.
シェローこのわからず屋の店員がその方はレリコさんオリジナルオリゾンのエリアマネージャーです
It's like, oh, excuse me, that's your manager. Oh.
え
Oh.
各店舗を統括する立場知らなかったの？
Look, look, she just started working here day one.
レリコさん何を得意になってるんですか
Ah.
もう一度言いますけどここはお客様の前ですよ
Realizing how mad Sheriff Card is, the two meekly follow her into the break room. A little while later, all staff members gather in the break room and stand before Sheriff Card and Liliko.
エリアマネージャーのレリコです。改めてどうぞよろしく。
やっぱレリコさんかっこいいどこがなので
In what way?
レリコさん超やり手なんだよ折々の店舗拡大に貢献してしかも優しいしクールだし
Giraffe melon chest. It's fine. Angry Sheriff is terrifying. More terrifying than the omnipotent.
そこミーティング中は静かにね。
今日はレリコさんとお店の視察に来ましたけど繁盛してるみたいですね
ええ、はい。まなまるさんも戦力として大いに貢献してくれて。
ですがグループ運営の観点では要注意人物だと感じました。
Seeing the two start to stare each other down again, Sheriff Card steps forward with a gentle smile.
ふむふむレリコさんの見解はわかりましたではレリコさんがまなまるさんの教育係としてここで働くのはどうでしょう
Oh, this can only end so well.
私がですか？しかし実店舗勤務はあまり。
裏方で経営ばかりでは得られない経験もあるかと。その通りなので、マナが直々にレリコにファッションを教えてあげる。
マナマル、私が教育係なんだけど。
ではでは、店長さん、お二人をお願いしますね。
胃が痛いです。
I think I feel an ulcer coming up. Despite their different philosophies on fashion, Manama and Liliko now have to work together. Who can say what will become of their conflict, or of the shopkeeper's developing ulcer? Tune in next week in Our Style and Our Substance. That night, Manama and Kalulu are in their room, preparing to sleep.
最高の一日だったでゴンス。
There are two kinds of people.
最悪の一日だったので。
There are two kinds of people. Kalulu looks at Manama, who is striking strange poses while laying on a mat she's placed on the floor.
まな板の上の魚でゴンスね。携帯模写じゃないので、寝る前のストレッチ。いい睡眠は可愛いにつながる。リラックスして眠るためのルーティーンの一環なので。
A routine to help relax before bedtime?
こればっかりはベガちゃんに代わりにやってもらっても意味ないから。
What do you mean? Vega can totally help out, like, with the nighttime stretches. Yeah, totally. Manama's dagger, Vegalta, is quietly making her bed. Wait! What are your blankets and sheets made out of without Vegalta, like, poking any holes in the threads? Wait, time out. Well, I suppose with the hilt. Because anything else is just asking to poke holes and cut the threads. Oh my god.
いつもは私が早く眠るので気づいていなかったので申すが、髪を濡らして全身に泥を塗って緑色の柔らか仮面をつけて油を熱して妙な靴下を履いて。
Wet your hair, spread mud all over yourself, affixed a soft green mask to your face, heated some oil, put on strange socks. Oh my god. I know there's like a thing to be said for like hair care and skin care and everything, but oh my god. And I can't imagine how much that shit costs to like actually buy, let alone do consistently to keep your hair and skin like looking and feeling good. God damn.
さらに運動とは、寝る前にどれだけの工程を。ヘアオイル、クレイパック、薬草系のフェイスパック、アロマ、着圧ソックスね。
Compression socks? Okay, hold on. Let me see. What are I have not actually heard of these. Like, compression stockings, also known as compression socks, specifically made socks that fit tighter than normal so they gently squeeze your legs. Prevent the occurrence of and guard against the further progression of venous disorders, edema, phlebitis, phlebitis, and thrombosis. Pressing around the lamp. Reduces diameter of distended veins and increases venous blood flow velocity and valve effectiveness. Compression therapy helps decrease venous pressure, prevents venostasis and impairments of venous walls, and relieves heavy and aching legs. Knee-high compression stockings are used not only to help increase circulation, but also to help prevent the formation of blood clots in the lower legs. They also aid in the treatment of ulcers in the lower legs. Huh. Oh, today I learned. Compression stockings use stronger elastics to create significant pressure on the legs, ankles, and feet. Tightest around the ankles become less constricted toward the knees and thighs. By compressing the surface veins, arteries, and muscles, they force circulating blood through narrower channels. As a result, the arterial pressure is increased, which causes more blood to return to the heart and less blood to pool in the feet. Ah. Interesting.
あと寝るときはベガちゃんに水が流れる音を再現してもらってスムーズに入眠してるので。
I also have Vega replicate the sound of water flowing. Wait, how do you have? How does Vega replicate the sound of water?
ああ、そんなことまで。いつも可愛いためには可愛くない努力が大切なので。
An uncute amount of effort. Honestly, like, I keep hearing so much about how much it takes to take care of yourself, like skin and hair wise and everything. I'm just like, oh my god, that is some dedication.
さすがはまなまるさんでゴンス。手帳にメモしなければ。
As Kalula looks on her with admiration, Manamal casts her eyes down.
何を守りたいのか知らないけど、あんたはちょっと必死すぎ。
必死で何が悪いので。
Honestly, my question exactly when it comes to playing literally anything multiplayer nowadays. People bitch about people trying harder, as the kids say nowadays. Sweat a lot. I'm just like, what's wrong with just trying to play the game to fucking win?
まなまるさん、何か言いましたか？なんでも。コルル、今夜はスペシャルケアするんだけど付き合ってもらえる？よくわかりませんが、私にできることならば。よし。
Oh. Manimal grins as Vigalta brings out a large box. Wait, how?
グッドで話題のチョコレートケーキ。ホールで買っちゃったので。
The chocolate... A whole ass chocolate cake? Think the problem is not with people trying hard, but people complain about others not trying hard with them. It's kind of like a two-way street. You have like the crowd of people, like, or you have like the try-hard people getting angry about like probably not like doing their best, like, oh, and it's like, oh, I'm just playing the game for fun. Why are you so mad? I'm just like, you motherfucker. But then you have the other end of like, what was it? Of like people just kind of, actually, I don't know how to like elaborate on that exactly. But I don't know. The problem is on both ends, honestly.
なんとも甘い香り。
Or it's more like, or what was it? It's more like when people are on the receiving end of getting their asses kicked by quote-unquote tryhards, or people just playing the game or just, or at the very least playing better than them, that kind of bitch about it. Although speaking generally here, but yeah. The top 1%, not even. Just like, playing above average is enough for people to call you out for trying hard. You always find those kinds of people like just kind of like bitching in all chats sometimes. If you talk about competitive games, it's fucked all around. Yeah, especially if like when it comes to like playing in ranked modes, assuming there's like a split between ranked modes and normal, then like you have people that like, you know, want to play a ranked match as it should be, you know, like seriously or a bit seriously and like trying their best to win, but then you have people who just doesn't give a fucking shit and throw their hands up at any like adversity or whatever like comes up to them, and just like I was like, well, bro, I'm just playing a game here. I was like, motherfucker, we got normal games right here. Box only, no items, final destination. But yeah, like it always, at this point, it just feels like there should just be like no split between normals and ranked, and just have like ranked only or something like that. Cause since people would view like normal games as meaningless regardless of how seriously they want to take ranked, their default is going to ranked. So I'm like, might as well just make it like one type of queue only. I don't know.
しかし、今から食べるでゴンスか?
Unless it's like
肌に悪い影響
actual
などは
alternate modes or whatever, then yeah, sure. Or you can just have your normals be those alternate modes and whatever. Kind of like how what was it? Actually, no. Wait, what was I thinking of comparing it to? Now, I'm losing my train of thought so much right now.
美容の真の敵はカロリーよりもストレスなので。
Most dangerous enemy is stress. Honestly, I can agree with that.
一緒に食べようコルル。ムカつくときはスイーツ爆食い。いただきまーす。早すぎなので、最初の一口はマナが。
Well, there's your problem. You're the one who offered food first to the most like to one of the most gluttonous girls on the Grand Cipher. Not bothering to cut the cake into slices, the two girls start eating from it directly with forks and Vigalta. Wait, is Vigalta like helping with cutting the cake? Or like slicing, or not even like, no, they're not even bothered slicing, they're just like taking directly from it, you know, it's just between the two of them, but holy shit. As they go through the sizable confection at an impressive pace, they tell each other what their respective days had been like. On that same night, Liliko has finished work and returned home.
おかえりですわ、レリコお姉様。
Liliko and Nea-sama? Huh.
ただいま。
あら、お疲れですの?
Oh?
お願いしようかな。
Liliko collapses into a chair and Lamorala begins her massage.
本当にお願いするなんて、よほど疲れているのね。
そうだよ。今すぐベッドで寝たい。
ダメですわ。メイクを落とさないと。
あの子はちゃんとするだろうな。ナイトルーティーンもバッチリ。なんならストレッチとかも。
She might even be doing stretches.
どの子か知りませんけど、メイクを落とすのは普通では？
普通。面倒すぎない？メイクって減点方式でしょ？してるのがデフォルトで、してないと色々言われて。
People will look down at me for not using makeup. The fuck?
いや、わかるけどね。アクセサリー業界で働いてるし、ある程度は気をつけるよ。でも、社会に合わせて仕方なく身なりに気をつけてるのに、主張がないとか言われましても。
エリコお姉様は、男の子にもファッションにも興味がありませんものね。
そうそう。アクセサリーを扱ってるのも、儲かりそうって思っただけだし。あー、そこ気持ちいい。
ラムちゃんの必殺ツボ押し。男の子にも大好評ですのよ。
第一候補のイケメンとはうまくいってるの？
もちろんですわ。午前はデートの準備で買い物に。そしたらお父様の追っ手と女の子に出会いまして。
追っ手？それに女の子？肩叩き変わるよ。ラムの話聞かせて。
And so Lamorala and Liliko, like their new acquaintances on the Grand Cipher, talk late into the night. In yet another part of Vungood, on that same night, the hustle and bustle of the daytime has disappeared, leaving only 3 adults to disturb the silence of night.
つまりシェロカルテさんは私たちの娘2人を見ていないと？
The
いやー、シロ オちゃんもなかなか忙しくて。
Share a card playing dumb for. Share a card playing dumb here.
ラブメイレイ家とあなたの紹介はとてもいい関係にあると思っています。娘の結婚式に招待するほどには。
もちろんです。引き続きいい関係を築いていきたいとシェロちゃんも思っていますよ。
Oh, he's on to something.
紙幣からこの近辺で目撃したと報告を受けたのだが。
ラブメイレイさん、シェロカルテは嘘をついています。
Ah. Well, shit.
なんですって。
わかるのです。腐っても同じ商人として。
ではやはり例の開発を協力は惜しみませんが。
That project.
お任せください。シェロカルテはやり手ですから、通常の手段では無意味です。軍刀殲滅人型兵器、あれさえあれば必ず。
Complete the archipelago annihiloid? What? Where are we going with this? The disturbing conversation between the two daughter bereft fathers fades unheard into the night. Bro, this is only section 1. I'll be with a lot of tangents in between. Salt for fried eggs.
あのレリコって女、ブクブクブーって。
That escalated quickly. Bro. Oh, now we get Chloe and Mahito. Alright. The next morning. Oh my god, the bed hair. Okay. Emoji in the next dialogue box.
クロエ君。
Or in Chloe's.
おはようです。
まあきっぽよ
Yes!
早くね。床に座り込んで何起き？
ヒーター君の図面を描いてました。修理をするついでに少々機能を追加しようとは。
Miss Heaty? Calling the heater Miss Heaty? Adding some functions? Oh no. Chloe looks at the schematics while still rubbing her eyes.
何これ、お目目ついてる。やっば、キャバタン。
OMG, you put little eyes on it.
温度が視覚的にわかるよう、ジョイ君と同じ機構で表情パネルをつけてみようかと。
Chloe's an SR? Yeah, like, originally rare with the summer SR, so I'm assuming with this new look and everything, unless Side Game's really trolling us right now, I'm assuming she's one of the new SSRs that's gonna come up in the gala. Actually, when's the gala coming up? Let me check. We still have another day for the Dark Element rotation, and then it'll be gala after that. Because we're going through like the rainbow, like the daily rainbow banners in the draw or in the gacha right now. So wait, expression panel that Joy has so it can visually confirm the temperature. What? So we just see like the panel do this if it's like too cold or hot or something.
死後歴てかクロエもデコ担当として負けてらんね。
A fire lit in her heart. Chloe takes some decorations from a box and places them on the diagram.
例えばこんな感じ。夢川に決めてみた。
Oh my god.
おお、キラキラで派手ですけど調和が取れてますね。なんか
さりげコーデと一緒かも。締めるとこは締めて色の置き方をコンシャスね。
ファッションですか？私はあんまり明るくなくて。
そま服とかあんま興味ない系？
結構適当ですね。機械とにらめっこしている私にはなんだか別世界に感じて。
The whole concept seems like it exists in a different world from me and my machines.
今も手近にあった鳥り紙の巫女装束をパパッと。ファッションとは程遠いです。
マキポよ、そんなことないよ。
ピヨー。
Chloe smiles and starts explaining.
十二神将の巫女服ってさ、昔はどの社も一緒だったらしくて、でも社のキャラとかコーデで分かった方が熱くねって感じでだんだん変わってったわけ。鳥紙の装束はベーシックな白と黄色に鳥の羽バッサー感を足したエグチの紙デザイン。
Toad's fabulicious. There's too much slots in a Fosson right now. Oh, fine.
はえー。
After I get this done, hopefully.
詳しいですね。
推しヒーローのコーデなんで。てか、十二神将の巫女装束からカジュアルなアイテムとか出ちゃ
Or,
くそう
nah, I
な
don't think I'll be able to get there in time with this cutscene.
フォークロアスタイルってむしろおしゃれの鬼上級者だから。
It's actually wicked fashionable. Mahita starts examining her own clothes in the same way she was examining the schematics earlier. They're 14 minutes in the raid. You underestimate my ability to go on tangents.
不思議ですね。なんかいつも着ている服がおしゃれとつながってたなんて。
それな、どんだけ興味なくたって服って全人類着てるじゃん。
Wait, what is this emoji supposed to... Are these supposed to symbolize like the hands? Like... Huh.
適当って思っててもファッションの歴史の波に乗ってんねーって。まあこれはねの受け身だけど。
Lols. Oh.
こっちの服はどうですか？適当に選んだんですけど楽なので結構着ていて。
わ、私の神推し美術強すぎ。
Oh my god, on my fave heroes visuals OP or what?
それ適当とかカタンしか巻きぽよ。全体ぬくもり系のブラウンでリッチで上品からの襟と袖がキュートでギャップ最高。スカートの裾の色味とかアクセント効いてるよね。レイヤードっぽいのもいいね。てかその足元は何事？そのソックス青すぎて可愛いの宇宙飛んだわら。
Lol. Oh, the feeling of actually seeing in written dialogue, seeing lol at the end of messages. I mean, I'm guilty of doing that too.
もう巻きぽよの魅力が溢れまくっちゃってんだ。
Over text, not IRL, because that'd be fucking cringe. Overflowing like miso broth that's boiling over?
そこまで言われるとさすがにこそばゆいですね。
ワンピってシンプルだから歴史遡ると無限だけど、巻きぽよが着てるミニワンピは多分ママ世代で流行ったやつで今は定番になってる的な。
The kind that was really trendy in my mom's generation. It's now considered a classic?
なるほど。流行が定番に移り変わり服屋に並んで私の手元に来たと。
賢い。頭の回転エグすぎて草生える。
職人の技術と似てるんです。
I love these
革
emojis.
新は時間とともに普及してみんなの元に届く。
Chloe smiles at Mahita as the young divine general nods to herself.
ねえマキポよ、服とかアクセとか一緒に見に行ってみない？ヒーターちゃんの服探すついででいいから。そうですね、ファッションの設計考えてみてもいいかも。
Oh, is one of the new gala characters gonna be a new look for Mahita? We got Chloe. Unless they're... Unless... I don't know.
あのお店ってマナマルが働いてるとこじゃね？アクセサリーショップでしたね。ヒーターくんの飾りも見つかりそうです。
As always, business is booming at Original Horizon.
うわわ、新年の鳥神宮みたい。歩き方のコツがある的な。クロエの後ろついてきて。
As Mahita tries her best to keep up with Chloe as she elegantly weaves her way through the crowd. They reach a corner of the shop where the shelves are filled with a variety of unusual stones and crystals.
ハンドメイド用のパーツじゃん。クロエは結構自分でアクセ作っちゃうという。
Oh my god, they even randomly decide between capitalizing the L and lol at the end of sentences.
ヒーターくんの装飾も自作するのが早いかもですね。
Mahita examines the shelf and reaches out toward a crystal that had caught her eye. あ、
マキポヨと同じやつに手伸ばしちゃったけ？そうですね。でも私たち以外
God, every time I read Chloe's dialogue, I'm like flashing back to like the early Maple Story days.
なんと、クロエさんにマキラさん？これはまたもや出会いの予感ですわ。
I'm feeling another fated meeting coming on. The four girls meet each other's eyes in the brightly lit store as a loom of destiny begins to weave. The sound of another voice on a different floor does not reach her ears. Okay, let me get into the raid Askell. Hopefully it's still up. Yeah, thank you. Alright, thank you.
コルルちゃんは美味しそうに。昼休憩入ります。いってらっしゃいです。
私の名前はレリコ・レイヤ。24歳 OL。戸籍上はバツイチ。
Legally, I'm divorced.
好きな言葉はここだけの話。どんな商談もスムーズに運ぶ魔法よりも魔法な言葉だ。
Between you and me, is an incantation more magical than actual magic that can make any deal go smoothly?
嫌いな言葉は大盛り無料。もったいなくて大盛りにするけど、いつも後悔するんだよね。
My least favorite phrase is free upsizing. Feels like a waste to pass it up. So always get a larger serving when I see it. Maybe a waste to not get it.
でも今日は嫌いな言葉の1位が更新されてしまった。
Oh no.
研修以来の実店舗勤務。正直ちょっと緊張しながら開店前の業務に当たっていた。
店長、そこ棚違います。そのタグはドラフ用なので。
ああ、うっかり見落としてたよ。
まなまるさん、このネックレスって2階の売り場だったよね。普段はそうだけど今はセールのコーナーじゃなかった？あ、そっか、サンキュー。
この憎きガキンチョ。まなまるって子は仕事ができるタイプらしい。しかも信頼されてる。働きぶりには何の問題もない。ということは。
Oh. The smug expression.
レリコ、ま ナの働きぶりはどうなので？
Wait, nah?
今なんて言いかけた？
Oh.
まさか全裸じゃないよね。
Oh, her least favorite phrase or word is naked.
まさかなので、全裸エリアマネージャーなんて思ってるわけないので。でもやっぱり気になるかも。その味のしない飴みたいなコーデ。
Candy that nobody bothered to add any flavor to. Damn.
こっちも気になってるから、その猛毒の魔物みたいな格好。
Poisonous monster costume.
もう二人とも素敵なのになんで喧嘩するかな。
全裸って裸だったら何が悪いの？
Hold up. No, not in public.
とにかく全裸という言葉は嫌いな言葉の1位になった。こんな日はニューウングッドまで歩いてがっつりと麺に限る。
New ungood?
ここ麺やゴリ松の背脂たっぷりラーメンと一緒にストレスなど飲み込んでやるのだ。
Fatty ramen.
ああ、今日もいい香り。早速店内に。
Oh, surely nothing will go wrong just entering into a ramen shop, right? Ah. え？
シェロメレリコと演歌させる気でマナにおすすめしてきたのね。
Pepe laugh.
ゴリ松って店の名前どこかで聞いたと思ってたので。
仕事できるんだね。歴考えたら素直にすごいよ。
え？
なんでだろう。ホームのラーメン屋だからかな。スープみたいにまろやかな気分で。
My spirit is mellow like ramen broth. I thought you would say someone would say something like deep and rich or something like that, but mellow? What kind of ramen broth do you get? Huh.
レリコも業者さんへの対応とか参考になるなと思ってたので。
By the way, quick question. What kind of ramen noodles does everyone like to order? Like, if anyone's ever gone out to order ramen. Thin noodles or thick noodles, and how firm? I'm now a recent convert to extra firm thin noodles. I really like the snappy feel. Like, oh my god. Like, this ramen place I went to, dude, the noodles were... Oh my god, like the texture actually felt so good. Like I actually ate really damn fast because of like how fun it was just chewing on the extra firm noodles. What's the difference? You get the fuck out of here, rascal. No, just kidding. Like it's all like it's mainly just like different mouthfeel and texture between like thick and thin noodles. And like I guess like how the ramen broth sticks onto the different types of noodles that feels different. Hard to kind of explain. It's kind of like you have to try it yourself to get a feel for it. And also the ramen shop has to be like actually good, because like one of the qualities you want to see with like bowls of ramen, like what was it? Like noodles. What was it? Like the noodles are actually like pretty. What was it? Like pretty. Or sorry, let me back up a little bit. There's one ramen place that you're aware of where you are, but you heard it's bad. Yeah. Like depending on where you are and everything, like it can be hard to find a good ramen place. Where I am, there's a lot of like. I think that's like a good amount. Some you have to go a little bit further out to get towards, but at least to my friends discerning palates and whatever. Like, they find a bunch of places rather just mid, if not just not good at all. There's like very few, like, at least like good ramen places that all of my friends would agree upon. There's actually like, there's like a funny story about like how, like, within my friend group, there's like one of my friends who will never trust the food opinions of another friend ever again. Gave him 3 chances on his recommendations for like 3 different restaurants over the years, or no, over, actually I'm not sure how long the time period was, but after 3 recommendations, he personally found all the restaurants that like he was recommended to be absolute garbage. Whether or not like he actually got like food poisoning or it was just terrible. And terrible for the price. Or actually maybe not the price, but 3 strikes and it's like, okay, I will never follow any of your recommendations again. Just straight up like told that to him. I'm like, holy shit. I keep in mind, like we've all been friends for like years, so like, well, we're all used to like having strong opinions about certain parts about each other. But I'm like, oh my god. Like some people within my group have like some, I guess, arguably hot takes about places they find good or would solidly recommend to one another. But I'm just like, man, there's like a deep divide in terms of like food preferences and recommendations. And also there's like one Japanese place that I like going to that I went to with my family a lot. And one of my friends, or no, a group of my friends went to, right? They went there, and keep in mind, this restaurant that I went here with, you know, like me and my family for a good couple of years before their prices got raised too much, especially because of like, you know, COVID times and everything. So my friends went there, like, it was like a mid-sized group outing, right? Without me, because, you know, it was just between all of them. And I don't remember what I was doing that day. And you wanna know what happened? Boom. All of them got food poisoning. And they vowed to never mention that place ever again. I'm like, the fuck? And they don't want to hear the name of that restaurant ever again. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Me and my family ate there for years, and like maybe there's definitely better places, but it's solid, at least to me and my family. What the fuck happened? And it's like, every one of them got food poisoning, and they vow they will publicly denounce like the AI in Civilization 5 that this restaurant is garbage and no one should ever go to it ever again. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I haven't been there in years either, at least recently, because, you know, it's too expensive now. But back then, like, I'm like, what happened? Like, it's not bad. It's not like Omega fantastic, but it's like solid. They have solid bento. The sushi is like at least to be decent quality, depending on what you want to order. I'm like, huh? I was like, who poisoned their food that day? I'm like, again, like they've never been to this place. The one time over the many years this restaurant has been in business, they all get food poisoning. Meanwhile, me and my family, we've ate here for years on occasion, and nothing bad has ever happened. I'm like, man. So I don't know. There's like a rather like fractured divide between me and my friend group with like what's considered a good restaurant or not, or what food's considered like good or not shit or whatever. I'm just like, oh my goodness.
話してみたらいい子なのかも。そう。
Oh yeah, there's also another funny thing within my friend group. Like one of them for some reason, like, I don't know why, but they do a lot of these, like, extensive Yelp reviews. Like you know how in South Park they memed up, like, Yelp reviewers or influencers or whatever? And then you had, was it Kyle's dad, I think? That, like, went on this long, like, overly wordy Yelp review for a place only to give it 2 stars. Like, my one friend, like, he writes a ton of serious Yelp reviews for various places, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And like, it's like, it feels like he should have his own, like, food review segment in, like, some newspaper or some shit. I'm just like, it's like, how many places do you go to, and like, it's like, how many places do you go to, and how often do you, like, look for any new place you haven't tried? I'm like, holy shit, he even has, like, some elite Yelp reviewer status on there. I'm like, what? That's like, there's some, like, elite Yelp review status icon you can have? I'm like, huh? And I think, like, he even got, because of that, he even got invited to, like, some other places to give reviews for. I'm like, bruh. I think that's what I remember him talking about. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, I swear to God, like, when it comes to food, sometimes, depending on what kinds of food you bring up, you will start, like, a civil war with like different sections of my friend group. Like, I was like, you bring up certain things, like, you best be ready. They about to spew or talk some mad shit. That's not that YouTube review series. Lots of fat and oil. You know, I've never seen a ramen place actually, like, have a thing where you can, like, ask for, like, extra fat. Like, oil? Yeah. I've never seen anything about, like, altering or adjusting the amount of fat. I'm like, wait, is that really a thing? Like, the most I've seen, right, is, like, salt level, spice, like, oil for richness, and that's about it in terms of what to add or alter with the broth. But like, adding extra fat? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, when you have, like, that nice deep fatty broth, sometimes, like, depending on how fatty it is, like, it feels nice, although you might feel like shit afterwards. But I've never seen a place, like, where you can actually alter that. Is that a thing? There are 2 kinds of people. One small ramen, lots of scallions, and as little oil as possible. We need, like, some third wild card to enter in and then just, like, give their precise, like, adjustments to how they want their noodles to throw into the mix here. Oh no. Don't tell me she has problems with scallions. Oh no. You're decreasing the oil? Oh no, we're gonna have a food fight on our hands. This place is famous for its lard, can't you tell? There's no way you can just walk in and ask for less. Oh no. That order is basically naked? Naked ramen? Oh my god, this is so stupid, I love it. Dude, how is this not event of the year material already for anyone else? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Naked fashion, naked ramen, we got it all. They're really made for each other, aren't they? Okay, time out. Who the fuck wants to order ramen just to enjoy the scallions or green onions? Who the fuck? Who? Like, it's nice to have. I would never order extra scallions. I mean, hell, I've seen some places that charge extra, like in terms, like in the extra section, of extra add-ons, like, you know, ramen eggs, like seaweed, other random shit. I've never seen anyone willingly take extra scallions. Do you know, like, there's one place I went to. Do you know how much it is in USD to add extra scallions? This one particular place, I'm not gonna name the name. Rounding up a tiny bit, $2 USD for extra green onions. I'm like, who the fuck wants to pay 2 extra USD for extra green onions in their ramen? That's a waste. For a similar amount, you can get extra noodles. I'm just saying, you're equating all those green scallions to be equal to that of extra ramen noodles for your order. Hell no! Stop right there, you just like scallion foods? Ask well. Do we need to have a talk? Scallions are good. It adds a refreshing aspect to whatever it is you're eating, especially if it's like fried or oily in any capacity. If you were talking to me like years ago too, I would have had a thing to say about cilantro. But I've actually gotten around to kind of appreciating it a little more. Although, to an extent, there's like a certain line I have with cilantro. Because like, it to me, it really depends on what you pair it with or cook it with. But yeah, what do you mean you don't like green onions? It's a critical part in many dishes. Now, for one thing, heck bean sprouts though. Bean sprouts can go to hell. Like, take that fucking shit out of my ramen. Fresh scallion is fine-ish, cooked, not really. What the fuck? Taking you to eat ramen every day and teach you the proper way to enjoy it? Alright, ask, well, as they're done show, I'm gonna take you out to eat whatever soups with green onions until you know how to enjoy it properly. You also hate cooked onions. What? Okay, I will get if you said raw onions, but cooked? It brings out the sweetness in a ton of different things. It adjusts it adds to the flavor of countless many other dishes. You like raw onions? I have not seen that many people actually saying they like raw onions. For me, I like both. Although there's like a certain line sometimes, like depending on how much raw onions, it can get like a little overbearing. There's like a burger I had like at a burger place one time that had like, you know, that whole like horizontal slice of like raw onions in the middle of the burger, and I think it was like a little bit too much because like the raw onion juices, like you know how when you bite into raw onion you get like the juices and like the smell kind of like shooting up against your like nose or sense of smell, and it kind of like overwrites everything else that you're trying to chew on. Like, that's when it gets a little bit too much. But otherwise, raw onions are fine. cooked onions are usually too mushy and you hate the texture of that. Maybe for like, I guess maybe for like caramelized onions, or maybe like onions that are like stewed in whatever dish for some amount of time. But depending on the other dishes, you can have like cooked onions that still have like that firmer texture to it. Like not like raw, like not as like hard as raw onions, but not as soft as like, let's say onions that are being cooked in like curry or something. That's like omega soft, that might as well just be like, yeah, like legit mush. Good mush, but mush nonetheless. But yeah, what the fuck? I've never seen anyone say that they dislike. Oh, actually no, my dad doesn't like onions. Cooked or raw or cooked.
必要ないので、毎日ラーメンなんてほんと勘弁。
I'm not gonna eat ramen every day.
マナは可愛い花丸なので。
On every side. But what about the inside?
その後食べたラーメンは頭に血が上っていても美味しいのだった。
Despite how pissed I was, my ramen was still delicious. You don't have any dislike toward any specific food? You would eat the food as is, no extra seasoning or condiment, not even ketchup and gang? Hey, same here. Like, whether it's like pho, like I don't like adding, like I don't like what what was it? Because I usually see, I guess it also depends, like, at least among like Vietnamese people and stuff, if like you're kind of more used to like adding, what was it? Hoisin sauce and sriracha. But I like my pho like as is. Well, for the most part as is, or the very most, adding bits of lemon or lime juice on the inside. Or actually, usually it's lemon, right? Not lime. Oh no, lime I'm thinking about with other foods. But yeah, and also with French fries too. Like I heavily dislike eating it with like ketchup or whatever other like French fry sauce like any fast food place comes up with. Like it just like bogs you down too much, and also ketchup fucking sucks. Like also okay. Like okay, hold up. Like also I don't like having ketchup, mustard, or relish with my hot dogs. So you could essentially like a plain ass like the plainest of plain hot dogs. Or there's also this one like fusion hot dog place that adds like literally anything but ketchup, mustard, or relish. It's like anything else. They have like whatever other sauces they have, or how like I've seen like some like there's this one time I saw like this like I guess like their on the menu was like Japanese style hot dog or whatever the fuck. So you also had like some like shredded seaweed on there as well, on top of like whatever other sauces they had. I also like I don't remember which exact hot dog it was, but they also like was it like diced up raw onions, if I remember correctly? I think it was like diced up raw onions, but I don't remember which exact type it was. But yeah. But if it's like ketchup, mustard, or like regular relish or whatever the heck, nah, fuck that. What's my opinion on radish? Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm too familiar with having radish. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, right, hold on. Let me... You know, I don't think I've actually had, like, too many dishes with, like, regular radish in general, as far as I remember. Although, daikon radishes, I am not the biggest fan of. Mostly because, like, there's this one place that I've, there's, like, one type of dish I've had before that, like, I like, but I don't like the daikon radish they put there. It's like a... It's not like a regular one, it's like a salted daikon radish. And it's supposed to be there for, like, adding, like, extra, like, spikes of flavor as you, like, chew through this particular dish. But it really, like, gets overbearing on my taste buds, and it, like, I feel like spitting it out every time I, like, bite into it, or, like, it rests on my tongue. Cause, like, cause I remember, like, way back when, at this one place that served this one dish, they recently, oh, okay, not recently, but a while ago, they changed their recipe to include salted, daikon radishes to mix in with how they cook it. And I'm just like, I don't like this anymore. I like the rest of it still, but the daikon radish just ruins the flavor for me. I'm just like, man. Never had the daikon one. But yeah, now that I think about it, like, I don't think I can really recall how often I've actually had, like, just the regular radish. The only one I'm familiar with is, like, just daikon radish. I also remember, oh yeah, there's one time when I, like, went on a family vacation, like, some long time ago, and there was, like, a tempura shop, or whatever, and like, this place was, like, really damn good, and they had, like, their, like, little, like, soy sauce daikon radish thing on the side, where you're supposed to, like, I think the way that I saw it, like, you're supposed to, like, mix the tempura sauce with, like, the grated daikon radish and, like, dip your tempura in there or whatever. I didn't like that at all either. Like, I tried, like, a little bit of the daikon radish by itself just for the heck of it, you know, just to get an idea for what it actually tastes like. That's not in salted daikon radish form and not, like, mixed in with the rest of the tempura sauce just yet. And I was like, I don't like daikon radish. I was like, okay, but how is it when mixed with the tempura sauce that they provide us? And then I fully mix it in, and then, like, you know, I do a little taste test by itself. I'm like, like, I feel like the daikon takes away from the tempura sauce itself. Then I just, like, did a big dip with, like, one of the pieces of tempura I had with, like, the now mixed in tempura sauce and grated daikon radish. I'm like, no, I don't like this at all. But I kind of gotta, like, I kind of have to use the rest of the sauce because it's not like I can just ask for another one now that the daikon radish is mixed in. Since it's kind of, like, intended for you to mix it in and have. I'm like, no, I don't like it. Although that was, like, a long time ago. So, yeah. But yeah, again, like, regular radishes, I think I can just count with, like, I can count the times on one hand, I believe, that I've had regular radish. But I think when I traveled to another state and or whatever, there's, like, this kind of more upper end restaurant that me and my family went to just on a one-off thing. And it was, like, some smoked salmon dish with radish slices. And that's, like, the only thing within whatever recent memory I know that I can recall eating, like, a form of radish. It's just kind of average. I don't think it really made much of a difference to the dish or to the salmon I had either way. Like, whether, you know, like, having it together separately or whatever the heck, I'm just like, eh. So I don't know, I don't really have much of any opinion on radishes. Daikon radish, I've given too many chances to it. Regular, like, or what was it, like, grated daikon radish, or, what was it, salted in some particular dishes. Nah. Okay, anyways. Kalulu, Lamorala, Mahira, and Chloe had happened to meet while shopping at Original Horizon. After moving to the cafe Flip-Flop, they explained what they had been doing there to each other.
なるほど。マキラちゃんもクロエちゃんもコルルちゃんと同じ気空団ですのね。そうですね。ファッションを設計してみようと街に繰り出していたところで、マキラさんもおしゃれを。仲間が増えて嬉しいでゴンス。
After everyone introduces themselves, Chloe gets right down to business.
ねえねえ。てかララニャのコーデ超可愛くない？わかりますの？男の子を捕まえるにはやはりこれですわ。うわ、肉食系全開で腐るからね。でも潔くて割りがちを押せる。
We got quite the mix of new and old here. ROTFL and also Stan. I'm just, oh my god. Read it? Nah, like, I know Raffle, but then Raffle? Who puts the T in there? Who types out the T? But even then, I'm feeling such a mixture of emotions right now. But how you doing, Astolfo?
ぶしつけですが、ラムララ君は男子を捕食するんですか？
Yes, in a literal sense.
らしいでゴンス。カルボナーラのようにパクパクと。
Oh boy. Raising her pinky. Gobbles them up like carbonara. I thought, oh boy.
一口ずつ混ぜて的な。
Like carefully, bite.
粉っちたっぷり全混ぜですわ。まとめて平らげちゃいますわ。
You're still gliding? What do you mean? This is the event of the year! This is already event of the year in the making! Poor innocent Kalulu. Stay forever young, Kalulu. Oh boy. So she likes her boys like carbonara all mixed together until her plate's clean. What do you mean by plenty of cheese?
私、カルボナーラにはホットソースですね。一応。
Hot sauce.
大人でござ
How adult of you.
私は辛いのはあまり。意外に美味しいですよ。唇がぷっくりしますけど。ぷっくり唇いいですわね。おホットソース塗っちゃおうかしら。
To try to attract other men, she's gonna put hot sauce on her lips to puff it up to oh my god. You've lost track of how mixed up the metaphors are by now? I don't fucking know. I'm so lost in the sauce.
最近のコスメでマジであるよ。唐辛子の成分が入ってて、リップに塗るとガチでプルいの。
Some of the latest cosmetics like that, they got pepper in them that makes your lips actually puff up. Really?
へえ、なんだかヒリヒリしそうな。
Oh, God forbid you have any like minor cuts on your lips or whatever. Oh God.
チューした男の子がヒーヒー言い出したらめちゃらら面白いですわね。
Oh no, that would be a fucking prank. You have like spiced up lipstick, and then like, and then like the girl gives like the guy or whoever like a kiss, whether on the lips or cheek, and then they just end up burning wherever they got kissed. I'm just like, either they be in pain or misconstrue that burning sensation as like some like misguided or some misinterpreted like feeling of love between one another or some shit. Like the stuff you'd see in like exaggerated romance novels. Lost in the carbonara sauce. Oh. The girls keep getting further and further off topic until around when they order dessert. At that point, they finally come back to talking about Mahida's interest in fashion.
一つ提案があるんですけど、服を交換してみませんか？ここにいる皆さんで。服を交換？
Although, how would Mahida's clothes fit any of them?
何かを設計するためには仕様を把握する必要があります。
Unless they get like Korra to like whip up like different versions of everyone's outfits to fit one another.
この場合は書体のスペック、自分の体の特徴ですね。
What I need to know is my own body specs. See an issue with this? Well, what issue?
よくわかりませんけれど、彼シャツというやつですの？
Is it something like wearing your boyfriend's shirt?
っていうか、パーソナルカラーとか骨格診断的な？はい、少々トリッキーですけど、そういうのを知るためには比較検討が大切かと。なるほど。確かに食べ比べてみなければ料理の特徴はわかりもうさん。てかシンプル楽しそう。点上げなんですけど。
I'm thinking this idea is like totally fire. Oh. Oh my god, I love Chloe's dialogue, but it hurts. After accepting Mahida's proposal, the four girls leave the cafe and go to Mahida and Chloe's cabin on the Grand Cipher. After drawing lots to determine who would wear whose clothes, they trade them on the spot. Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh, she's trying Kalula's outfit and then Mahida. Oh my god, that does not fit. That issue. We were blessed that they decided to localize Gyaru dialogue like this. Oh boy. When are we gonna get Chloe in? When are we gonna get Chloe in Rising so everyone can experience the joy of Chloe's dialogue and also a moveset? What the hell kind of moveset are you gonna give her in a fighting game sense even? They don't cover the armpits. Oh no. I'm not live if I never read Princess Connect's token Gyaru localization. Oh yeah, I could have, but global. I mean, I played for like I think at least a month or two before I had like I mentioned this plenty of times before, but I played like about a month or two before I had enough of like Crunchyroll's dumb decision to just roll back or sorry, not roll back, to go back on the accelerated pacing of the content updates. Holy Discord link, let me see. Okay, hold on. You know, I gotta put this up on display capture real quick. Let's see, display capture. Let me see. You too, Wizboy. Who the heck falls asleep in the middle of the road? Talk about a bro moment. Oh my god, dude. I'd rather just hear that shit from fucking Randy and Trails. At least that's more appropriate coming out of his fucking mouth. Thank you, Geofront, for localizing that.
この余ったの後をフィットさせる調整は
there seems to be a lot of excess cloth here. I don't.
さすがに着れないか。でもめっかわ。
Yeah, like Chloe can't fit into my clothes. Just came in here, Trails. Hell yeah, brother, I'm waiting for daybreak.
というわけで交換してみたで申す
But
が
I've had a long journey over the years catching up with the Trail series.
種族がバラバラなことに気づいていませんでしたわ。
Took me 5 years. Or no, I think, actually no, are we approaching 6 years now since I started the Trail series? Maybe. You binged most of it in a year, holy shit. But yeah, I think by the time when I first got into Trails in the Sky first chapter, I believe Cold Steel 2 was already out, I think. Yeah, I think that was it. I think like Cold Steel 2 was like the most recent one at the time when I got into the Trail series, and my friend who was like pretty into it said, I was like, alright, where do you want to start off? Because at this current point we got 2 points. Cold Steels 1 and 2 were written in a way for newcomers to start off with, or do you want to take it from the very beginning, since that's the beginning of, well, everything? I'm like, fuck it, we go all the way from the beginning, because I want to experience it in its intended, like, release order. Full of, like, the build-ups, plot threads, and everything. Because, like, there is something you kind of lose playing the later games going in and then going back to kind of see, like, the context and other stuff you kind of, like, didn't see beforehand. It's like, it's, like, a very different experience going from, like, the newer games to the older ones in terms of, like, how you interpret or experience plot elements. But yeah, some parts there's, like, a lot of mystery and you kind of wonder what happens. But if you play the later ones, you kind of go, like, oh, that explains why that character ended up like this, or that's how they ended up somewhere, or something like that. But then if you go in like in the intended order, you go, or in the release order, I mean, then you just go like, oh shit, like they ended up here? Oh my god! So then it's kind of like a very stark difference in like how people see or view a lot of things, which is really interesting. Although I would always recommend probably just starting straight up from the Sky Trilogy, because again, there's something to be said for experiencing such a long story in its like intended story order, unless like you're really adamant about like wanting like the newer modern gameplay systems. Then yeah, sure, I can understand that. I personally wouldn't recommend it though. Detective element, yeah, like the way that Falcom incorporates like the lore, science, and technology into like the actual story and gameplay, it's really amazing how they do it, because like most of the games kind of like either gloss over it or don't really mention it at all. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny how we just go from like essentially like Industrial Revolution to like fucking hell boom internet. Okay, but let's move on.
着れなくてピエン。可愛かったからいいけど。
This emoji is adorable. So wait, what's this? What was it? So it's like one eye's being closed with like the line for the blush, and that's like, I think that's like a hand over an eye, right? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, her pouty face. And also I gotta say, the same thing you said for the floating like emojis like up here too, for like the sweat drops, like the confused or irritated symbol with like the little swirly line or whatever. Oh my god. You wanna know McBurnsdale? Let's not go in too much detail with that, because I don't want anyone to get spoiled about Trail stuff, even if we're not playing Trails right now or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things we all would like to see happen. Keeping it vague, yeah.
ドラフ女性はヒューマン用も沖合で行けますけれど、ハービーは専門でないと。
A draft woman can wear a human's clothes with enough determination. Enter in that one Spider-Man gif of him like holding both webs in both arms. Whoa.
でもラムちゃん、私と身長は変わらないのに着られていなかったような。ええ、ドラフの服はボタンで全て留めるタイプから、襟がめちゃらら伸びる素材なのですわ。
Have to either button up all the way or have Hellerala? Oh, so that, oh, that's her, oh my god, that's her way of saying hella. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I say hella a lot too. Oh my god.
あ、角でゴンスか？引っかからないように？その通り。角ストの子はいいけれど、角ウェーブだと着づらくて。角はドラフだけのやつか。アクセつけられてかわちいけど、鮭ば手入れも鬼的な。
Hella stretchy collars. I honestly, like, from like just like a fashion perspective, like, yeah, it'd be fucking annoying having to put on like clothes that aren't made for drafts in mind, because like horns come in all different shapes and sizes, and God forbid like there's like one piece of clothing that you really, or there's like one shirt or dress or whatever you really want to put on, but then it just won't fit and there's no way to like open it up to like put it on like through your arms and stuff instead of through your head or whatever.
角ケアオイルや保温フレグランスも皆様には馴染みがないのですわね。
Wait, what? Horn care oil or horn fragrance? Like we've gone over hair care and skin care, but horns? I mean, we never really explored that in like in any, or at least as far as I know, in any fantasy setting with like any races that have like any horned races, I mean, or species or whatever.
なんかコルル君は脇を押さえていましたね。
You wonder if they have to sand them down at all? I kind of wonder. You remember Arknights having horn care stuff? Yeah, because like if you kind of let it grow out of control, depending like how it spirals like inwards, outwards, upwards, downwards, it'd be kind of a hassle. You might accidentally like end up like poking into yourself or other people. I'm like, there has to be some like horn filers or cutters. Well, maybe not cutters, but like filers kind of like tone it down in some way. Huh. Guess those aren't exactly horns. Nah, it's like kind of wings. Sorta.
はい。どういうわけか、パックリと開いていまして。
Completely uncovered. That's Erun fashion for you.
ごめん、寒かった？クロエの脇ファンで保温効果あるから感じなくて。
What? There are so many questions I have. Armpit foundation is insulating? We're only in section 2, but I have so many questions every time I hear more about, anytime I hear them dig further into like the fashion world of Granblue.
脇ファンデ？背中用のもあるけど、あ、これってエルン案件？
I wear both back and armpit foundation. What do you mean?
やっぱ脇と背中の美女命だから、クロエ的にそこ決めないと無理。
The back and the armpits are what we're staking our lives on visually. Damn straight. You'll never catch me out and about without them looking perfect.
耳ではないんですね。てっきりそちら中しかと。
Have you seen all the backless outfits everyone's wear?
そういえば
You would
マナバリさんも
know a thing or two about
脇に
that.
何か塗っていたような。
Oh yeah, like Like, honestly, if there's one thing that I truly adore about Granblue, like, general, outfit design, Erun outfits, they can make a ton of, like, backless outfits work for not just the females, but the guys, too. And the way that's, like, incorporated into, like, the world of Granblue, like, it just looks so natural for them. That, like, I mean, hell, like, even, like, with Eustace's outfit, like, it's like, oh, he looks pretty covered up. But then, like, when you see, like, during one of his animations in Granblue Versus, you see his cape fly up, you can see that his back is actually, like, his outfit is actually backless. Well, partially. I was like, yep, even that outfit, too. If draft equal hot. Am I ready for Versusia? You know, I actually been completely missing out on Evo Japan and everything because I forgot it was this weekend. And isn't the final day going on right now? Or is it the final day? Or is it second day? But yeah, I haven't kept track of it at all. Mostly because I'm streaming right now and I believe Evo is going on like as we speak? Is that the schedule? But yeah, I haven't kept track of anything at all. Although, the only thing I kept track of was the fact that Evo Japan got banned on Twitch for a little bit. And people are making jokes that it was Anilla that ended up getting the stream ban because of how her character art is. They already passed Granblue, teased Beatrix again, 2 other upcoming characters. Haven't seen anything about them yet. 2 upcoming characters, huh? Because we're already done with this current character pass, right? So now it would be like the announcement of like the next pass and everything. I really wonder. And I wonder if we'll have like another guest character. Cause like let's say if like they'll become a regular thing, I would guess at the very most only 1 per pass. If anything. Although, not gonna lie. Part of me is dying for an excuse to have fucking Reen Schwarzer in there. I know a certain friend of mine would go fucking crazy because he loves Reen Schwarzer so much. Mostly because he's a sword enthusiast and everything. But oh my god, he will lose his shit. Especially since Sean Chiplock is also the English voice for Lucilius as well. It'd be too fucking fitting. Oh man. It'd be way too fitting. Okay, time out. Armpit makeup? So wait, Versusia is the definite to get in? Oh yeah, given how like the story and everything is, yeah. Every fighting game spinoff gets their own exclusive. Oh yeah, I would not doubt that, honestly. But wait, hold up. Armpit makeup! Ain't that just deodorant with extra steps? I don't know! How would you go about that? Hey Bryce, welcome to the world of armpit makeup. Also, this is my event of the year already. So angry that Labras was forgotten in Persona 4 Arena. Who? Nah, just kidding. Kalulu tilts her head, confused at Chloe's sudden embarrassment. This event is wild. I love it.
自分のことを素材として向き合ったのは初めてでした。なんだか新鮮な心地です。しかし着られない服もあるとなれば、ますますおしゃれがわかりもうさん。似合うものがいいのか、着たいものがいいのか。
Wear what looks good, or wear what one wants to. Oh my god, we're gonna dip more into like philosophical fashion stuff again, aren't we?
いくら好きな服を着たって男の子と遊べなければ何の意味もありませんわ。
Girl knows what she wants in life, it just happens to be a lot.
ならにゃブレねえ。当然ですわ。男の子と遊ぶことこそ自由なのですわ。
Namorala pulls out a notebook and examines her tightly packed schedule.
では、そろそろおいとましますわ。第一候補とのデートがありますので。 ラムララくん。
明日も朝昼夕にデートの約束あるとか。肉食超えて爆食系？
She's like more carnivorous than like a velociraptor. Oh, what was it, the Monster Energy drinks? Oh my god, you even have your own Monster drink. God damn it, Astolfo.
しかし、どうしてあそこまで男子にこだわるのでもそう。
Nice Zoe emote. Amarala leads the grand cipher and makes her way to a certain restaurant in New Ungud.
ラムララ姫お待ちしていました。
いつも通りお願いしますわ。
かしこまりました。毎度ご指名ありがとうございます。
Oh my god. The way this guy speaks, holy shit.
かしこまりました。毎度ご指名ありがとうございます。
Lamarella checks into the gaudy establishment as if she had done so countless times before and is greeted by a certain man.
お待たせ、ラムちゃん。
Wait! Oh. Oh.
プリンセスの第一候補、ロディが来たよ。
Oh no. Could you just trim it down? Lamarala, could you trim that list down to 99 now? Yeah, no problem, Rava. Thank you for the talk and follow. Take care. Sometime after the girls leave, the cafe flip-flop closes for the day. Or down to 1. No, 99's fine, it's fine. She knows what she's doing. After the sun sets, the bar flip-flop opens its doors for business. Approaching said doors are two distinct figures.
まさか同じ日に2度もあなたに会うなんてね。
団員が2人働いてるからってシェロにおすすめされたので。
オーナーは私たちに意地でも仲良くしてほしいわけだ。
The two simultaneously let out an exasperated breath and opened the doors to the bar.
うつせみさん、君だけが俺の生きがいだ。
わっちは幸せ者でありーすな。主さんほどのいい男にこうも求めてもらえるなんて。
よーし、追加でお酒頼んじゃうぞ。
セミさん、バーカウンターが似合うので。
ここの名物スタッフだよ。
あら、レリコ、連れがいるなんて珍しい。ってマナマル？遊びに来てくれたんだ。
Oh. Itsusemi and Metara have been working at Flip Flop when it turns into a bar at night.
セミさんもメーテラさんもお店に馴染みすぎなので。
マナマルもね、お互いにいい職場を見つけたんじゃない？
最近はそうでも。
It was good. You really don't care for what they consider courtesans to be in this world?
何その目は。
へえ、面白そうな予感。お姉さんに聞かせて聞かせて。
Overall, DJ and Sai would love to know. Calling her a courtesan is inaccurate, she's a geisha. Oh, right. The three women walk past the counter and sit down at a table.
メーテラさん、勤務中じゃないので？
いいのいいの。うん、注文は取ってあげるけど。
Not even a sex thing in this world?
レリコはどうせうち名物の塩ラーメンでしょ？毎晩食べてるし。
Oh my god! She has like ramen like at least twice a day? And not even, and also Shio ramen. Oh my god. Has anyone, does anyone here like, was like really like Shio ramen? Like, I've had it like a couple times before, and you know, I like it and all. But I mean, we all know what Shio means, right? It means fucking salt. And oh my god, it is. I mean, no shit, it's in the fucking name of the type. But like, yeah, that is too much for me. That is way too much for me. Although personally, I'm more of a show you ramen kind of a guy. But yeah, Shio, oh god, that like just the amount of salt is way too overbearing. Oh, and you know what's funny? Like when I bought a pack of like instant Shio ramen, I looked at the nutrition facts cause like I'm like, okay, I know it's Shio ramen, but like how salty are we talking about it? And we know that like instant ramen is also like omega salty as well. I was like, how salty can this be? And then I look at the nutrition facts. It's like 90 or 80 something % of your daily intake of sodium. I'm like, oh. So then you eat this like instant Shio ramen. You do not slurp any of that broth at all and just drain the rest of it down the sink after you finish the noodles and whatever else you put inside that bowl. You do not drink any more than you need to. Because like the broth tastes good and all, but you do not touch the rest of that if you value your life and diet. Average Mexican would be like your usual nutrition. So wait, geisha would be more accurate because geisha does not necessarily involve sex, but trained to entertain customers in a number of ways. Oh yeah, think like a more expensive, classy version of a hostess club. Yeah, it would be nice if they actually if they just conveyed it as just geisha instead of courtesan, like, cause like there is something that's kind of like misunderstood or misconstrued from being referred to as a courtesan compared to geisha. And at that point, I think like it would kind of be on the reader to figure out what a geisha is, because I don't think it's necessarily the responsibility of the writer to convey what a geisha is, unless it's like a core thing in a new story, like a different story altogether, to then like convey to a new reader, like what a geisha would do. But in like Granblue, where it's not really like a central thing, but like just like kind of the occupation of a character or whatever, I would then place the responsibility onto the reader to figure out what a geisha is. But yeah, there's something lost like when referring to them as courtesans instead of geisha.
なんか文句ある？ここのラーメンは私の燃料だから。
This place's ramen is my fuel. Oh my god. While they wait for their food and drinks, Manama and Liliko explain the situation to Matera.
ファッションにこだわるか、無難に合わせるかね。
Obsessed over fashion or only enough to fit in?
なんていうか、微笑ましいわね。あんた
笑い事じゃないので、メーテラさんはどっち派なので？
まあこの格好してんだから無難ではないわよね。
え、バーで働くのに合わせて派手にしてるんじゃないの？
No, this is her everyday outfit. You should see her other outfits.
全然。私はいつでも私。
さすがなので、メーテラさんは分かってるので。
ほうね、塩ラーメンお待ちどうさま。何やらかしましいじゃないか。わっちも混ぜなんし。
うつせみさんは普段からその格好じゃないよね。
そりゃ当然だろう。この着物は仕事として着ているものでありんす。
Although actually, I still need to actually get back. I still need to get around to reading Itsusemi's like Fate episodes. I wear these clothes as part of my job, and I'm always working. Wait, hold up.
よかったうつせみさんは私と同じだ
You're the same as me, just like me. Utsumi sits down at the table, or sits down at the table as well, and the group converses for a while.
いやいや目玉焼きには塩だから
Oh no.
はあケチャップに決まってるので
Ketchup! Who puts ketchup on their eggs?
だいたい塩が無難なの変な冒険する必要ない
レリコはそうやって家にこもってればマナは美味し
A
か
lot
っ
of
た
people put ketchup? The fuck?
おまはんらとことん趣味が合わないねさっきは何で揉めてたっけカルボナーラの食べ方食の好みさえ合えば割に仲良くなれるもんだが
すみませんベリースムージー追加で
Wait.
すみませんベリースムージー追加で
Wait. Berry juice and orange juice?
すみませんベリースムージー追加で
Oh. Would I put on my eggs then? Good old salt and pepper. White and or black pepper. Each has already emptied 3 glasses, but Manama and Lilyko's arguing shows no signs of abating. As they slowly become tipsy, Medora and Ususemi lightheartedly... I'm fucking done! I am so fucking done! Medora and Ususemi lightheartedly egg the 2 belligerents on. I'm so fucking out of here. Oh. Oh. The writers had fun with this event. Or the localization team had fun with this.
ところでおまはんらは人生で大切なのはお金と家族どちらだと思うでありんすかいいじゃないそういうの定番よね
それはもちろん
Aw.
お金だね
Ah. Matera and Ususemi glance at each other and giggle as the situation develops just as they had anticipated.
家族に決まってるので姉ピだけがマナの世界なので
それ否定する気はないけど私はまあお金かな
Wait. Huh.
レリコは車の老主のような立場でありんしたなそりゃそろばん感情は命だろうね
お金が命ってわけじゃあると安心するってだけで
じゃあレリコは何が大切なので
それはその
Hmm?
家族にはやっぱりケチャップよね
You lost me. You definitely need ketchup on your family? What?
なんか混ざってるので
メーテラさん頬が赤いもしかして酔ってる
そんなことないけど久々に楽しすぎちゃったこれはことかげよりからかいがいがあるかもしれんせんな
A family needs money, going on dates, getting married, having children, studying the school, food, shelter, electricity. Oh god.
なんか目つけられちゃった
You have money before you get a family? I mean, yeah, honestly, absolutely right.
まあ今日はこのくらいかなまた明日も遊びに来てよ
Nothing is more arousing than financial stability. Prove me wrong.
もちろんおまはんら二人で
Manama and Lilyko glance at each other as the 2 women grin at them. Later that night, two ominous figures are meeting a new Ungood.
こんな時間でも賑やかですね。不夜城と呼ばれるだけのことはある。
物陰にネズミがいましたぞ。
Vicky?
我がラブメイレイ家の娘がこんなところにいたらと思うと。
まあ、聞き込みは軽く済ませましょうか。すみません。そこのお姉さん。
はい、何でしょうか。
Oh. This fucking music every single time.
この肖像画の娘二人をどこかで見かけませんでしたか？
ええ、見ましたよ。
そうですよね。って何ですと？
ちょうどこの近辺です。お綺麗でしたので忘れません。
ということはやはりシェロカルテさんは嘘を。
情報提供感謝します。
いいんですか？あの子は俺が働いている店の。
気にすることはありません。あなたはアディターの通常業務をこなしてください。
Can I guess the Lakefest characters? The very least, Chloe. Like, new outfit, I'm like, yep. This elegantly smiling woman is Neris, a chairman of the criminal organization Navis. Hello. Playable Neris? I get my hopes up. The man at her side is her subordinate, Lodi, one of the organization's auditors.
資金稼ぎは建前でしょう。接客なんて不向きな業務。どうして俺に？
お待たせ、ネレウスさん。飲み物を買ってきました。
Wait, BF candidate A, what the fuck?
今日は誘われて嬉しかったっす。ラムララ姫には仮病を使って悪いけど、
Oh.
やっぱり大人の魅力がぐっと。
Oh, I take back everything I said for candidate A here. What the fuck?
あれ、なんかお取り込み中っすか？
どういうつもりですか？
登場人物さえ条件を満たせば、この杖の能力による干渉は機能するということです。
I forget, what was Neris's power again? Under the bright lights of the entertainment district, two darknesses cross paths. Was it fucking Kingdom Hearts? Lodi and Neris walk away, leaving the man standing bewildered on the street. Seems like he's being mind controlled. Was that Neris's thing? It's been a while, I forget. And well, if you try to look at Neris's profile, all it says is that she's watching you.
ウングッドには流行が集う。だからラーメン屋もたくさんあるんだよね。
So there's so many ramen shops. When's like the milk tea chapter here? Predation and warm milk. Huh. Also, hold on. Hey, got a grain.
コルルタンもい
Patsy,
いけ
get your
ど、
ass in here.
コルルの方がキャラ合ってるなーって。
Colette. Colette. Could debate over which is better between milk coffee, sugar coffee, or cream coffee. Why not all three? Meanwhile, here with my Vietnamese coffee, like mixing with like, or basically coffee with condensed milk. Normally black with sugar is good. The next morning, La Morala is enjoying a cafe date at Flip Flop.
おいしいね、パンケーキ。シロップもっといる？
そろそろ
コルルちゃんたちはお買い物を始める頃かしら。
Excuse me. Can hear a motorcycle engine roaring in approval.
どうしたの？今日は心ここにあらずって感じじゃない？昨べは第一候補くんと遊んでたんだよね。そこで何かあったとか？
Last night, Lamarala was sitting with Lodi at a table decorated with many glistening jewels. The luxurious restaurant was filled with well-dressed women being served on by men with gaudy appearances.
いつも会いに来てくれてありがとう。でも無理しすぎないでよ。
いいんですわ。ロディ君が喜ぶなら。
今日は女の子と遊んだんだよね。どう？楽しかった？
とっても。服を交換したりして。でも女の子と遊んでもダメですわ。
So there's the host club? Ah.
私の自由はこっちにあるんですから。
Lamarala takes out her notebook and scoots closer to Lodi.
その手帳には男の子との予定がびっしり書かれてるんだろ？
Oh boy.
決められた時間に出かけて、まるで俺の出勤表みたいだ。
それってどういう意味ですの？
ねえ、ラムちゃん。たまには予定を破ってみたら？
Oh my god.
君はちゃんと本当の自由を楽しめる人間だと
True freedom.
本当の自由。ロディ君、どうして急にあんなこと。
ねえ、何か事情があるなら何でも言ってよ。僕はラムララ姫の自由なところが好きなんだ。
So wait, they did not at any point say that out loud? You think they were expecting the Japanese player base to not need a spell out? For Americans is an issue, however. Yeah, because it's definitely not really a thing over here in the West. Americanese. Ah, the good old land of Japanifornia. Full of cheeseburgers and jelly donuts. Man, I want to reread the Ace Attorney games. Like, even if like I've read it before, even if I've read them before, like I just want to have some fun with like the crazy ass stories again. Let's get burgers. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Meanwhile, Kululu, Chloe, and Mahira have gathered in the Ungur Castle district.
マキポヨのコーデを買っちゃおう。おー、すみません。なんか付き合ってもらっちゃって。いいのいいの。むしろ付き合い
I
た
forget
い
I
な。
won't apologize this. First skin gets hit, don't think it deserves that. I mean, I think like the biggest thing against the first Apollo Justice is that one troop case or whatever it was. Was it case 3, I believe? But yeah. I mean, it's been years since I played Apollo Justice, so I don't remember exactly. But I think I kind of remember why people had some issues. Can't wait to relive that if I ever get around to that.
ラムちゃんもお買い物に参加してもよろしくって。ラムララくん。
No, that sounds so
ど
bad!
うしました？
That sounds so bad out of context! Surely whoever localized this is like, wait, no, this sounds really bad, doesn't it? Pursuit theme for Apollo's goated though? Yeah. And Jotho's second Mahita? Oh my god, this line sounds so bad out of context.
ちょっと延期しまして。
That doesn't make it any better, Lamarala.
でもイケてる男の子がいたら一目散に飛んでいきますわ。
Well, that makes things a lot worse, Lamarala.
そうですか。私はまだ飛ぶ方向とかあんまり決まってなくて。フィーリング重視でいこう。トリマー、ショップにゴー。
The ironic thing is she's going to host clubs, so if anything, she's the prey. Yeah, given like how host clubs usually work. Again, I love the emojis. Chloe leads them to a clothing store with a low ceiling and short shelves.
こんなところにハービン専門のショップがあったんですのね。
上級者は逆にヒューマン用の子供服で決めたりするっぽいけど、まあ初見はここじゃん。
So wait, hostess clubs are technically counted as sex work despite the fact that nothing is supposed to happen in there? Huh.
昨日の交換会で思ったんですけど、専用っていいですよね。開発者にしか使えないツールとか、やっぱり憧れちゃいます。宇宙専用のコケッコに野菜カット用のヤイバード、どれもマキラさんの発明でありました。そうですね。着こなすというより使いこなすような美容。
Oh. Mahira stops and looks at a particular article of clothing.
こちらの服が気になると？でもこの売り場は、はい、この分類のものはおしゃれではないですよね。
ストップ。マキポよ、そんなん誰が決めたん？マキポヨがピンときたならこのアイテムをメインにしよう。
ではその服に合わせるならばこの帽子はどうでもすか？
ワークキャップありよりのあり。
That
こ
cap.
っちの
No,
インナー
not
も
not
試着
that
用
cap.
です。
レモンイエローですな。こちらのピンクもいいと思いますわ。皆さん自由に持ち寄りますね。自由ですの？
There's that F word again. Freedom.
それだ。バランス気にすんのはラスト。
Cosmos has entered the chat.
いいなぁと思ったもの全部持ってくるでゴンス。
Worrying about balance comes last. Zoe and Cosmos.
ドンと来ちゃってください。私の素体でとことん検証です。
The four girls begin working toward achieving their objective of putting together an outfit for Mahira. Sometimes quite seriously, less sometimes so. Oh. Oh, okay, so there's our new character right there. Huh.
どうですか？
Overall outfit, but... Huh. That's cute. Okay, so I guess SSR, Chloe, and Mahira then. Alright. Makes it work? Yeah.
私が選んだとっても
It's
丈
very
夫
her.
そうな。
Yeah, it definitely fits Mahira.
オーバーオールね。
そう、それです。記憶が不吉祥で。
Also, I gotta say, I like the ribbons. They complement the hair. Okay, maybe it kind of blends a tiny bit. Well, not so much. But yeah, they're cute.
最初は機械いじりがしやすそうでいいなって思っただけで。作業服の売り場に置いてありましたものね。
They were in the work clothes section.
はい。なのにここまでよしなになるなんて。
Nice looking and practical.
とっても素敵でゴンス。マキラさんにぴったりで妄想。
オーバーサイズもありだけどタイトなの選んでよかった。マキポヨのクールさ引き立つ的な。
そこは安全第一というか工具を扱いやすいようにと。
ガチ職人して。まあもともとお仕事の服だったってファッションじゃあるあるだし。
Brentpoint Poise got 2 Angra Mayus, putting out MP6. Yo, nice. I need to spam FP pools in FGO. I got a bunch of FP I need to burn so I can stock up on servant coins and actually get back to Grailcasting, because I can't Grailcast anymore right now. Well, sort of, kinda. Here. Work clothes becoming trendy is actually pretty common.
ちゃんとインナーで崩してオシャになってるから。
チャックは私が選びましたわ。 男の子に受ける王道はやはりピンクですわ。はいはい、髪型は私が提案を。
Oh, Kalulu with the hairstyle recommendation.
これなら作業もしやすいで申し、マキラさんは毛量が多いのでいつもと違う雰囲気になるかと。
Up out of the way.
小物も込み込みの配色とか、仕上げはクロエにお任せ的な。ありがとうございます。本当に皆さんのおかげですね。
Mahita examines her reflection in the shop's window. You know, I love how they basically just like flip the portrait and kind of like black out like the other perspective.
知りませんでした。おしゃれというものは見た目だけじゃないんですね。
見た目だけではない？
はい。今日が春のお天気だとか、この作業服が店に並んだ経緯とか、機械もそうで、見える部分だけじゃなくて積み重ねとかたくさんで。
Surely we'll see this outfit somewhere later. Ah, don't tell me.
なんかいいなって言葉が半熟ですみません。
My vocabulary is a little soft-boiled. Oh my god, I swear to god, any more egg puns, jokes, references, I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna end this stream.
わかりみ深ー。マキポヨ。
Dude, I like those.
テンション上げみざわでしょ。
That is a cute way to depict like finger pointing an emoji for finger pointing. She gets to make that joke because she is a chicken. Yeah.
はい。今なら宇宙まで飛べそうです。パタパター。
Mahita starts flapping her arms like wings. Like a free bird?
私の広げる羽は
Despite the, or sorry, not despite, beside the young divine general, La Morella quietly gazes at her reflection in the shop window and examines her own outfit. What element would I think this Mahita be? The chicken of darkness? Like, you have this, like, cute, bright, soft-colored, like, outfit for Mahita, barring the blue overalls and everything. And it's like, element, darkness. Although, if we have to think about it in like a more meta way in terms of like the other elements other characters have been released in. Let me see. So for, what was it? Mahita started off as Earth, and her holiday version is Light. But in terms of like the other Divine Generals, we like Vajira is already has a dark version. I think like, let me see. What? No, I wouldn't say water. Maybe like wind? Either wind or fire. You feel like this one would just be sold as a skin, doesn't really fit any seasonal? That would kind of suck. Although maybe I feel like it might be a skin thing, but Haven't been making many skins paid or free. Ever since Versus became a thing, the amount of skins or character songs they've made has gone down. Has it? After putting together an outfit for Mahita, the girls make their way to Flip Flop. As they eat, La Morala tells the group about her #1 potential boyfriend.
では、アイドルのようにとってもかっこいいと？それはもう初めて見たときは驚きましたわ。キャー！いつもどこで会ってんの？ニューングッドですわ。今夜もそちらに伺いますの。
So with Catalina's show, they're going to make some how to pass as well. Sure that they're focused to doing things for that game. Yeah.
ニューウングッドってあんまり治安がよろしくないと団長くんが言っていたような。
On deer skin.
まあ慣れてしまえば特に問題ありませんわ。ではそろそろデートに行ってきますわ。
ねえ、どうする？こういう時ってやっぱみんなで尾行パティーン。
あ、デートについてくるのは絶対なしですわよ。
で
あはは、釘を刺されてしまったでゴンス。
Got that one as an event reward.
ダムララくん、他の捕食対象について喋る時より熱がこもっていましたね。
第一候補だもんね。はあ、クロエも恋したい。
Meanwhile, Nikkei, costume passes, and skin gotchas. Oh dear god. Meanwhile, at Original Horizon, Manama and Liliko are getting along about as well as ever.
ピアスの方がいいので、いろんな形のがつけられるし。
Proper earrings. I think you have enough earrings. God damn.
イヤリングの方が手軽でしょ。そっちの売り場を増やすべき。
Clip-ons are simpler. We should be devoting more space. Oh.
何？その探検で私の耳に穴を？
Are you gonna use that dagger to pierce my ears?
レガちゃん、何かに反応してるので。追いかけないと。
No, whoop. So wait, they actually said they were going to make a skin gacha for Granblue, but it never happened? Really? Could be Neo's skin treatment? Where she got the Traveler skin during rerun of Together in Song? Oh yeah, I forgot. Summer one with glasses. Player base outrage just gave up on the idea. Now Summer school outfit. School outfit? I don't remember. For Nikkei, it almost failed. No one was able to resist the first one, so it succeeded.
ちょっと、まだ勤務時間中なのに。
Rigalto suddenly shoots off. Manama immediately follows. But as she pursues her dagger, Liliko chases after her in turn.
こっちってニューウングッド？
Rigalto halts and stops glowing in the middle of the entertainment district.
いるので、この辺りに姉ピが。
姉ピ？
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。
Manama starts pushing her way through the crowds to search for her sister. She runs around in a frenzy, unhesitatingly searching through garbage dumps and narrow alleyways.
ねえ、マナマル、誰か探してるの？
やっと会える。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。メイク、バッチし直しておかないと。
Seeing Manama suddenly take out a mirror and start adjusting her appearance, Liliko is shocked in the silence.
レリコお姉様、どうしてニューウングッドに？
あ、
ラム？あなたこそどうして？
私はもちろん
The
銃を
freedom!
謳歌してきたのですわ。
Dun, 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 dun.
夜のニューウングッドは危ないよ。あんまり一人でフラフラしたらダメでしょ。マナマル、私はこの子を家まで送るから。
Taste the freedom, taste the liberty.
え？あ、うん。マナはここに残るので。
And democracy. I love democracy. Watching Manama behave in a way that she's never seen before, Liliko struggles to determine how she should respond. He will not destroy her way of life. Unable to think of something to say, she ends up silently walking away with La Morala. Liliko comes to Flip Flop, which is now operating as a bar for the night.
おやレリコ、二人でと言ったのに、今日は一人でありんすか？とはいえ、メーテラも野暮用で留守なんだがね。
いつもので。
Itsusemi looks at Liliko for a while, then beckons her to the counter.
今日はカウンターにどうだい？ちょうど客も帰ったところだ。
ラーメン食べたらすぐに帰るけど。
Itsusemi watches Liliko sit down at the counter and blows a puff of smoke from her pipe.
話してみなんし。何も夢を語るばかりがわっちの仕事ではありんせん。客のうつつを聞き届けて心から消してやるのも領分なのさ。
うつせみさん、じゃあ久々に一杯モスコミュールを。
A vodka buck? What's a vodka buck? Taking a sip from her glass that Utsusemi hands her, Liliko lets out a sigh.
ラーメンは好きだけどね。実はそんなにこだわりなくて。アレンジとかしないし、考えるのが面倒だからそればっかり食べてるだけ。
The only reason I have so much of it is that I can't be bothered thinking about what else to eat. And you still keep a figure like that? Holy shit.
何かにこだわる人って何してんのって思っちゃう。
I almost reflexively think there's something wrong with them. People who are truly passionate about something. What the heck?
そんなに必死になってエネルギー使うだけなのにって。
まなまるのことかい？
メイクバッチし直しておかないと。
お姉ちゃんのために全部捧げるくらいの勢いだった。でも私にはあの子強すぎてね。一緒にいるとしんどくて、何もない自分を責められてるみたいで。
Itsusemi sets Liliko's ramen down in front of her, and she starts slurping it down.
おまはんの心地、わっちにも心当たりがあるね。
それ本当？私を喜ばせる夢じゃなくて？
いろんな客を相手してきた。すべてを手に入れてくる客も、すべてを投げ捨ててくる客も。乗客にはすまねえが、なぜそこまで熱を上げるのか、わっちには理解できんせん。だが、客と言葉を交わすのは、ほんに楽しかったでありんす。
どうして？理解できないのに。
さあ、わっちにもわからないね。ちょいと覗くだけでいいのさ。ラーメンを作っている調理場に、なんとなく目が行ったりするだろう。
Oh my god. Like how you take peeks at the kitchen to see the ramen being made. Oh my god, dude.
まなまるのことも覗いてやりな。おまはんが思ってるのと違う姿が見えるかもしれんせん。スープと同じでありんす。味を足してばかりに見えても調整は繊細なものだろう。
I swear to god, all the fucking metaphors all the fucking metaphors in this event writing, dude. Just like ramen broth, even if it seems like flavors are being added haphazardly, there's a delicate balance.
うつせみさん。
Wait a minute. Yeah, this event's about fashion. Yeah.
ラーメン詳しいんですね。
Hungry Paimon. Meanwhile, Manama is still searching for her sister in New Ungud.
お姉ちゃん、どこなの？どこにいるの？
ちょっとまなまる、あんたボロボロじゃない。
お姉ちゃんがいるの。ペガちゃんが教えてくれたの。
ご期待に添えませんけど、私も一応お姉さんだから。さあ、帰るよ。私たちのグラサイに。
で Sister blocked by Matera. Oh, Matera picks up Manama almost forcefully and flies her back to the ship. Oh my god.
はい、ホットミルク。
Oh, that's part of the chapter name.
ありがとう。
どう？ちょっとは落ち着いた？
うん。
まったく。すっごい噂になってたんだからね。通りで叫んでる子がいるってさ。
ごめんなので。
謝ってほしいんじゃないよ。頼ってほしいってこと。
And I'm pretty sure like the entire crew, or at least like Doncho, Lyria, Vierna, and the other like and the others should be on like high alert with if Neris is within the vicinity. It's like, wait a second, Neris is here? That must mean.
まあわかるんだけどね。自分で全部やってやるってマナマルのそういう感じ。
Matera smiles gently as she looks over Manamel's face.
かわいいね。あんたすっごくかわいいよ。
全然当然なので。可愛くなきゃマナじゃないので。
私もどう？結構イケてるでしょ。
I've got it going on too.
うん。マナには及ばないけど。
お、言うね。昔はもっと派手だった。村の連中が嫌で仕方なくて、こいつらとは違うってさ。
I used to be even more flashy.
多分化粧で武装してたのね。鎧を着込むみたいに。
My makeup like armor or maybe a weapon. Actually, let me double check with Metara's different outfits again. But for research. But let me see again. And then right. I forgot there was Christmas Metara. She means before she joined the crew? Oh yeah, but I just wanted to remember what her other outfits looked like.
好きなものを身につけて強くなれるならいいことなので。
If wearing something that you like can make you stronger.
まあそうね。でもこの気空団に入ったらさ、嫌でも気づくでしょ。世の中ってさ、全部敵じゃないんだなって。戦うばっかりじゃなくて、味方も見つけて手をつなぐの。少なくともお姉さんは味方。だいぶ心強いよ。
After staring up at the sky for a while, Manama silently takes a single sip of the warm milk that Metara gives her.
副交換会、とても興味深かったですわ。
Alright, let me be right back real quick. I wanna go on a quick little restroom break. So give me one moment. I will be right back. We need more than 6 slots for the home screen. Damn straight. Speaking of home screen stuff, let's see, who are we gonna leave it on before I go? Perfect. Alright, be right back everyone. See you in like a quick little bit. Alright, I am back. Okay, let me go sit back down real quick. Let me just take this off real quick. Alright.
コルルタンもいいけど、コルルの方
You
が
almost stopped playing Blue
キャラってなって。
Archive. Got your Gani nerves. These read main story updates and events. Nikkei consumed you because far more social interaction. Back in New Ungud, the city that never sleeps. Lodi is spending his break, standing listlessly behind a restaurant. Oh.
稼いでいるようですね。トップアイドルロディそっくりのロディさん。
Your impersonation?
スタッフも客も
Oh, right.
本物のロディがいるはずないと意外に気づかれないものですね。
Try one last 10-point unlimited banner got a dupe of a character you got for the 4th or 5th time. Got to a set and close the game. Yeah.
しかし見事な接客ですね。
That'll drain your spirits for
大
sure.
勢の前に立つのはともかく、グリーティングは苦手なはずでは。
ラベリタとの雑談が役に立ちました。服装や言動で羽振りの良さは見分けられると。
私が言っているのは、あの常連客への助言のことです。
ねえ、ラムちゃん。たまには予定を破ってみたら？君はちゃんと本当の自由を楽しめる人間だと思うからさ。
あなたには希望も絶望も欲望もなく、あらゆる熱を拒絶して人である我が身さえ憎んでいる。それなのに、なぜあのような助言を？
Also very much how Granblue is. Granblue gacha rates. They're both blue for a reason, even down to the galas.
プロデューサー、あなたに従う理由と同じです。
Galas every 6 months and every 2 weeks. Is every 6 months or so in Blue Archive? Holy shit.
俺には熱がありません。でも、熱を持つ誰かの燃料くらいにはなれるはず。
You gain the same character as a dupe. If there's one dupe I wish I got multiple of, I wish I got more Kaguya's. Mine's still stuck at 0 star. Or maybe just 1 star at most. And I don't have the Sunstones to spare anymore at this point.
己の欠陥を自覚して世界のために尽くすとつくづく興味深いですね。熱を知り得ぬ空虚なあなたが熱の何たるかを心得るとは。
まがいものを演じないだけ部をわきまえているつもりです。あの人間のなり損ないのように。
Like that failed attempt to create a person does? Huh. Neru smiles at Lodi and hands him an energy drink.
あなたは人間ですよ。いくら否定
Second
しよう
Kaguya's
と
almost at MLB. Where are you all getting your Kaguya dupes at? What the fuck? I've been playing for I mean, we've all been playing for years. But, yeah. I've been playing for so long, like, where are my Kaguya dupes at? What the hell? And dude, I want to get some Grand Order dupes, like, please. I want to actually make use of the Grand Order sub-aura for amplifying against null enemies. Like, bro, in a lot of these HL setups I see, I'm just like, bro, I love to put Grand Order here. Your first Kaguya you stoned up? Oh, goddamn. But yeah, like, given how everything needs sunstones these days, I'm like, I can't spare anymore on, like, sunstoning up certain things. Use the stone to get her to FLB. You know, I'm tempted to use a stone on my, like, Serial. So I can get the extra damage cap from the sub-aura, cause he's at 2 star right now. I'm just like, oh, come on. Cause like, I'm like, getting closer and closer to achieving the 000 OTK for Dark. because I still need to get the World Harp going. I mean, obviously, most importantly, I need to get the Bahamut summon to stage 4, I think, for the personal sub-aura. And I'm just like, come on! Stand by your choice. You got so much use out of the bonus XP. 000 Haver. Yeah. I mean, it's light rate up right now. Nah, just kidding. I mean, the elemental scamdra. Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
ただいまなので
No right to complain about Kaguya. But you guys get increased drop rates and XP.
おかえりでゴンス
Having returned to her room, Manamo starts her nightly routine.
今日はマキラさんの服をみんなで買ったでゴンスああ昨日言ってた4人組はいマキラさんの格好とっても似合っていて私も自分なりのおしゃれを早く見つけたいでゴンス自分なりか
Don't get universal OTKs though for Guild Wars. I mean, yeah. Although the caveat is that like you need to have like, well, I mean the biggest thing is Bahamut, but I mean it took me all the way until this Annie season for me to actually get Bahamut. Holy shit. But yeah, I need to start farming Revens harder for sand drops because I need to get that 15 sand, or I guess maybe 12 sand. Transcendent Bahamut, but no 000. But listen, Sherotix. Just kidding. Manuel puts down her beauty products and turns to look at Kalulu.
ねえどうしてコルルはおしゃれしようと思うのでえどうしてって楽しいからに決まっているでゴンス
It's fun. Fun. Why didn't I think of that before?
忘れもしないでゴンスマナマルさんと一緒
Shero
に
takes us for
初めて
emergency
装飾品店
Narmaya
に行った時
in case of Narmaya break glass.
ブレスレットを身につけてちょっと変わっただけなのになんだか大変身したような心地で
Literally.
マナマルさんは違うで申すか
Manamo finds herself unable to face Kalulu's innocent gaze.
マナのおしゃれは
Oh shit! Suddenly the door is knocked off its hinges and something enters the cabin. Is that the heating unit? It even has the eyes of...
やみまるマナのアロマがこぼれたのね
OMG. My fragrance.
これって廊下用のヒーター
ぶしつけにお邪魔します米川ヒーター君が失礼を
Yeah, the way she says that. Miss Heedy the Bedazzled.
やみまるマナのアロマがこぼれたのねマキポヨと一緒にヒーターちゃんを調整してデコってたんだけど
Glitzing up Miss Heedy.
暴走しちゃいましてなんか
It kind of went on a rampage. How?
もうなんかじゃないのででも可愛いでゴンス
It's cute though. If cute, why hot? Literally.
鳥間一旦落ち着かせないと
It's gonna burn us all alive. Sounds like we got our own mid boss, the Dark Adonis.
ここでは危ないですね甲板まで引きつけましょう
It can be cute and hot. If cute is justice. Oh my god, wait, look at how they animated this. Wait, look for when it like bobs up. Yeah. Wait, oh, and the face changes to a smiley face. But is it supposed to be that flexible, the way it bends or jiggles? Or not really jiggle, but even like the way that the, oh my god. OMG, my fragrance oil spilled and everything around me smells divine. You're right, it's so relaxing. Miss Edie's so cute, I wanna scream. That's a heater. Put on makeup, restore HP, remove all debuffs. Why are you standing there looking at it like that? I'm busy admiring it. Didn't I totally go beast mode on decorating this thing? Ribbon and glittering stones give a nice shelter. Rich girl look! It's a fucking heater! The runes remind you. Take a closer look once we stop. Oh, it has that like X face like when you hit it. Oh, and an angry face in overdrive. Increase this potential output so that it can even work in North Vast. Roger Dodger. I love the Shabone face so much. Serving the look. That's dangerous. Dark Chloe. You can't do this to me. Wait! The Ogie name! Girl boss every day! Oh. Gaslight girl boss cake. Hold on, I need to get this picture because I know a friend won't have a field day with us. Although, wait, multi-attack, boost hype, and uplift? Huh. Is it chilling out? One last attack. Oh my god. Oh, and when it's broken it has that X face. Oh my god. That's so cute. The crew members have somehow managed to calm down the rampaging heater. Okay, hold on, like, this is some shit for like fucking out of context Granblue, hold on. See if these are too active. After returning to Manuel's cabin and tidying away the broken door, they gather around it to get a better look. Aww.
なんとか治りましたね。さすがマキポよ。あったかキラキラでヒーターちゃん爆上げじゃね？おしゃれでゴンス。しかもうるさくないでゴンス。はい。駆動音も改良しました。 ついでに湿度の調整機能も。
まなまるさんは違うでもんすか？
マナが可愛いの。いつも可愛くないと。
Manamal's mutterings fade into the air, unheard over the sound of Mahida's detailed explanation of her work.
それでね、もうマキラちゃんと来たらオーバーオールの申し子ですわ。
へえ、そんなに？
みんなでコーデを考えて
Also, holy shit.
めちゃらら楽しかったですわ。
I just noticed Lilyco's like long pointy ass fingernails. Holy shit. Poke someone's eye on that shit. Are those what, like those type of fingernails that you like the false nails that you kinda like put on? There's no way it's natural, right? I mean, actually that reminds me of this one time when when one of my friends in high school, like, when getting ready to go to an anime convention, I think he was trying to do a Inuyasha cosplay, and he was like really growing out his fingernails and shit. But then, like, I think like he actually hit his hand on something, and one of his nails broke, and then I think he stopped or kind of like canceled his plans on doing that Inuyasha cosplay because he was like really going ham on like growing his like nails out to resemble like claws or something like that. And I'm like, god damn. But yeah, like, I remember like he showed it off. I'm like, holy shit, you really are like dead set on trying that out, huh? Lilyco brushes Lamorala's hair while listening to her talk about her day.
最初に出てくるの男の子の話じゃないんだ。
Cosplayers are scary.
ああ、もちろんそちらも自由恋愛最高ですわ。
Three cheers for the freedom to love. But what about the love to freedom?
ラムは自由でいいね。
ええ、私は自由ですわ。もちろん、レリコお姉様も。はい、交代。ラムちゃんが髪を溶かしますわ。
Lamorala and Lilyco stand up and swap positions.
レリコお姉様が男の子じゃなくて、本当に良かったですわ。
Good thing you aren't a boy.
どういうこと？
だって、他の男の子が見えなくなっちゃいますから。
Oh. What's stopping you?
お前には情熱がない。今までも、これからも。
ラムみたいに眩しい人が好きって言ってくれても、渡せるもの、何もないよ。
Meanwhile, Sherokart is receiving a disturbing report.
やっぱりレイヤ家では例の開発が。
Gulp, so these are the rumored projects.
危険です。でもレリコさんたちの自由も守らないと。
As the girls grapple with their own dilemma, they have no idea that they will soon have to face something that threatens all the skies. I thought this was a fashion food event. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just this fucking pop-up. You love the pissed off Sherokart early in the event? Even the parrot looks sinister? Yeah.
うつせみさん、同い年とは思えない。恋経験してるんだろうな。
Runaway Lady Lamorala.
おはようございます。おはようです。
Manama greets her coworkers the following morning, rubbing her eyes all the while.
おはよう、まなまる。今日も一日。
まなまるのことも覗いてやりな。おまはんが思ってるのと違う姿が見えるかもしれんせん。
どうしたの？いきなり静かになって。
今日も一日 頑張りましょう。
もちろんなので、仕事に手を抜くつもりはないので。
Luriko visits the ramen shop, Gorimatsu, alone for lunch.
大将。今日はいつものじゃなくて。
Aww.
ラーメン少なめ、ネギたっぷり、油は極限まで少なめで。
Small portion with scallions. And the bare minimum of oil. Completing her order, Luriko lets out a sigh.
なんで連日ここに来てるので？
まなまる？あなたこそどうして？
背脂たっぷりラーメン、油マシマシこってりで。
Oh my god. Extra thick oil and plenty of fat back. Fat back? Well, I know what she means, but I'm actually not. Okay, hold on. The strip of fat from the back of a hog, the back of a hog carcass, usually cured by drying and salting. Huh. I've never actually heard the term for that. Or even seen just like a strip of like fat itself. Fat back? Huh. I mean, it is what it is, but huh. Dude, I swear, the amount of new things I keep learning when I do like story event readings, or event readings. High school has not prepared me enough, I swear. Nah, that's partially on me. Manabal takes a seat next to Luriko.
なんかさっき全裸ラーメン頼んでたみたいだけど。
Butt naked ramen?
まなまるこそ油なんてノイズじゃなかったの？
戦うばっかりじゃなくて、味方も見つけて手をつなぐの。
まあ、ちょっとだけ手を伸ばしてあげようかなって。
Huh. Their gazes meet, only to then turn away from each other in the next moment.
昨日のこと聞いてもいいのかな？
なんなのその遠慮。普通に聞いてくれればいいので。
The two absent-mindedly watch the chef wrestle with the pots and pans in the kitchen.
お姉さんを探してたの？それで旅してるってシェロさんが。
そう。子供の時に生き別れてからずっと一人でね。マナの姉ピは超すごくて、マナの世界の全部なので。そんなお姉ちゃんがいつも褒めてくれたの。マナのこと可愛いって。毎日お姉ちゃんが出かけてる間にマナは服を作ってメイクして帰ってきたお姉ちゃんに見せて。
子供の頃から全部自分で？
姉ピに褒めてほしかったから。旅を始めた頃は可愛い姿で再会したくていつもバッチシおしゃれしてたの。でもいつからだろう、可愛くないと会えないんだって思うようになってた。
Oh wait, this is like sections of her uncap art, right? I don't actually have Manamel on my account yet. Or I think. Yeah, no, I don't think I have her.
可愛くて最強で一人で頑張れる子だって証明し続けないとダメなんだって。
まなまる。
レリコに会った日、必死すぎって言われて、なんかムカついちゃった。
When I'm too much of a tryhard.
正直、図星だったから。ダサいよね、マナって。
I'm sorry, I can't view the word lamer with any without giggling to myself because of fucking Kingdom Hearts. a totally undeniable fact that we owned, you lamers. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude, fucking Cypher. Oh my god, I can't. Tryharding. People complaining about tryharding. Manama lets out a faint chuckle, after which their ramen arrives.
いただきます。ネギだらけ。やっぱり微妙。油のパンチ消えちゃってる。
Not so sure about all the scallion. I mean, honestly, it's like you're paying that much extra for all the scallions versus Razane go against the Zeta and then talk to you again.
逆にパンチ強すぎなので。てかよくこれ食べてて細いね。
It's a miracle you managed to stay thin eating this stuff. Yeah, not only extra oil, but like extra fat too. I'm like, holy shit. Like, what is this girl's body made out of? Like, to retain that figure while ordering extra fat and oil and have ramen twice a day. And Shio ramen as well. I'm just like, god damn. Though knitting their brows, they continue to partake in their ramen.
こんな味なんだね。私には理解できないけど。
But yeah, nothing like food to bring people together. Or at least come to an understanding.
そっちもね。
でも、あなたは自分でカスタマイズして、美味しいと思って注文したんでしょ？それはすごいと思う。
It's easy. The girls made a slime. Easily breaks down fat and oil. Slime girls can do everything and anything, huh?
あ、そう。
Manama wipes her mouth before continuing on.
今夜、フリフロに行かないと。夕べ行くって約束してたのに、すっぽかしちゃったから。
もしかしなくても、まなまるって律儀だよね。昨日早退しちゃった分、朝早く来てバックヤードを整理してたでしょ？
覗いてたんなら加点しといてほしいので。
Placing their empty bowls on the counter, they each get up in their own time and begin making their way toward the same shop. Anything but be firm. I mean, they can be if they wanna. I guess it depends from slime girl to slime girl, or slime person to slime person at that point. Literally fluid as can be in every regard. One peaceful afternoon, Kolulu, Chloe, and Mahida are walking down a main street.
よいしょっと。あれってララニャ？ラムちゃん、どうしたでゴンスか？皆さん？
The girls approach to get a glimpse of what looks like drinking glasses with a golden glow in the bulging bag.
ちょうど第一候補とのデートに向かっているのですわ。
ピオ、デートにたくさんのグラスが必要なんですか？
ええ、本日は催し事もあって何かと工夫が必要でして。催し事？ではごきげんよう。
Lamorala takes off, leaving the other three to trade confused glances with each other.
これは
様子見た方が良さげ。
I'm sorry, I just love the Shabon face. Even though that's like a smaller one. All nodding in agreement, they follow behind Lamorala. Arriving at the brightly shining storefront, Chloe takes a step forward from the group for a peek inside. When someone hosts Diaspora's non-Kengo with 100% boss HP. Yeah, because it's kind of the thing of like, do you expect, like, it's kind of like if there's an unfortunate circumstance when, what was it? When one person tries to join in as Kengo to help a non-Kengo host, what if someone else joins in at the same time? That'd be disaster right there. So then at that point, it's like, might as well not bother to risk the accidental simultaneous Kengo join. And if like not just two, but like let's say 3 Kengos join at the same time accidentally. No, it's fucking off. No. You normally just do Diaspora's Robinhood, but then you're not hosting. Yeah, like collectively among the player base, like if it's not a Kengo host, like unless they somehow manage to hit Y100 regardless, then it's an avoid at all costs. Or if it's like a 2 out of 6 and you mention in a message, preferably in Japanese, since that's what most of you had to assume that of the player base, since obviously the Japanese player base, to explain like second or like partner is Kengo, host is like whatever else or something like that. Because otherwise, if you don't specify, then no one would bother risking their time and energy trying to join only to be soft locked within the raid. Orange juice glass tower? That is amaze balls. Not much reason to explain everything when you can just put Y100 anyway. Yeah, I mean, the only thing you would explain would be, again, if you're hosting as non-Kengo, but then maybe you would just ensure, like, let's say if you have a partner with you, then you'd say, like, partner is Kengo, wait for Y100 or some shit. I don't know, dude. Or, well... I mean, there might be some weird scenario. I can't... I don't know. But yeah, I guess just a simple Y100, like regardless of host, as long as it's accurate. Yeah. I think I'm just overthinking it. Having returned to Original Horizon from their break, Manama and Liliko deal with the steady stream of customers.
アイテム選びの相談はあちらの派手な紙のものが専門のアドバイザーになっています。
入荷予定についてはあっちの紫インナーの店員に聞いてもらうといいので。
Oh. The teamwork. Unless you see it on a full HP host. Yeah. Like, unless you're just like, in which case something's fishy. Yeah, I guess like the only time you would try to like explain something in that regard would be like if you just straight out pub it right from straight from hosting. You wish Diaspora was less RNG. Yeah, like that's my one issue with Diaspora. Like, I really wish they made the omens like alternate consistently instead of like, oh, is it gonna be debuff or is it gonna be hits? Or if it's like, oh, have debuff for 4 omens in a row. And I was like, well, guess I'll die. But yeah, it's really dumb. Honestly.
てかマナマルさん、なんか油臭くね?
Reek of grease. You can't just say that about your coworker. It's just a one-off comment. I was like, man, like our coworker sure smells like grease today. Oh, you can't just say it like that. Or in general. After work, the two head for the usual bar.
Oh yeah, oide nashi. 今日はお二人様だね.
What's next, man? Am I gonna order the Shio ramen?
うつせみ。いつものお願い。
There is a point to that comment.
少しはマシな顔になったね。つやつやしているじゃないか。
きっと油のせいなので。
Must be all that oil.
あんたね。
あれ、レーテラさんはいないの？
本当だ。今日は休み？
メーテラならお姉さんを呼んだ？
Oh?
まあ、レーテラさん。
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be our new year. Holy shit. That is a very clean, beautiful looking dress. Oh my god. Compared to like all of Medera's other outfits with how like risque and exposed all that is, like with this dress, holy shit, that really brings out a different side of her. Whistles. Hold up. Oh, okay, hold on. No, I need to drink some water.
What's wrong? 美の女神でも見たような驚きっぷりじゃない？
Goddess of beauty.
お綺麗です。本当に。
So we got Chloe, and we got Medera. And I'm assuming Mahira might not be a thing. That or we might actually have like a 3-character gala on our hands.
ナチュラルメイク？しかも清楚系コーデなんてレーテラさん持ってたので？
こういうのもいいでしょ？
Okay, all I gotta say, when are we gonna get this dress for Medera in the Granblue versus Battle Pass?
可愛い後輩にメイクが武装だなんでとか言っといて、自分がけばくちゃ世話ないからね。
You mean like the version of her in the gacha, or because like she's already baseline in versus? Or do you mean in Relink? This dress? I'm pretty sure with 99% confidence that this would be in this premium gala. Again, they could release it outside of a pass. Maybe. Because otherwise, like, it'd be like the busiest fucking schedule ever to like roll out so many like exclusive skins via Battle Pass. Then it would be a pain to have like all the cool ass stuff like behind Battle Passes, honestly.
レーテラさん、マナに手本を見せるために？
Like, has there been any word about like other Battle Pass skins? Like, in case people have missed them? Cause it would suck if the only way to get them would be through Battle Pass. Like, they have to announce something sooner or later, whether or not like you can reobtain, or if you can attain them at a later date or not, right? Cause it would suck if you just like farm it now or buy it now or just miss it.
今は格好つけているけどね。
You would expect battle passes to rotate at some point?
相当恥ずかしがってたよ。
Not sure.
客前にもなるべく出たくないから、おまはんらが来たら呼べと。
Wait, let me read it again. Oh.
ちょっとうつせみ、それは言わない約束じゃない。これは言うのがお約束ってやつさ。
The three get a chuckle out of seeing Metara blush.
どうなのよ。少しは脱ぐ気になった？
How natural.
いや、全然。お
い。
やっぱりマナはいつだって可愛くて最強じゃないと。ベースメイクから差つけて、アイメイクはタイムレスにバッチシ。耳からネイル先まで好きなく可愛い。
No cap. We still need someone to say for real, for real. No, not from you, Beakers. in game.
でもたまにでいいからホットミルクを。
It has to happen at some point.
素直じゃないわね。いや逆に素直なのかしら。
真面目だよその子。
いやーみー
For
ま
real, for real.
ちょっとご飯行ったくらいで彼氏面すんなので
OMG. Real and those reactions. The girls enjoy a peaceful night together, with their frequent laughter broken up by the occasional friendly squabble. Oh?
みんな素敵だな。自分がどんな人間なのかちゃんと分かってて、私には下地がない。自分をメイクするための。
Unfortunately, no one notices the melancholy in Lilyco's expression.
オーバーオール気に入っちゃいました。
Having gotten a peek inside, Chloe describes what she saw to Kolulu and Mahira.
では第一候補さんはこのお店で働く店員さん？そういうことじゃん。うつせみねえみたいに接客してる的な。
ラムララ君はそのことを知らずにデートだと思って。
きっと騙されているのでゴンス。早くお知らせしなければ。
あ、君たちはラムララ姫と最近よく一緒にいる。
あんたララニャの彼氏候補？大変なのでゴンス。ラムちゃんがこのお店で騙されているようで。
どういうこと？
Fancy lighting and lively conversation permeate the inside of the shop. Lamarala takes a seat at a table with Lodi and starts rubbing his shoulders.
どうロディ君。レリコ姉様には大好評でしたな。
ねえ、いつにも増して派手にやりすぎじゃない？
いいんですわ。今日はロディ君の誕生日ですから。
Your
バースデー
birthday.
イベントか。言っただろ、本当の誕生日なんて俺にもわからないんだよ。
気にしませんわ。こうして楽しく過ごせるなら本望なのですわ。
それも自由？
Freedom.
俺はさ、オフとかもらっても何もしない。というか、何もやることが思いつかない。自分がない人間には自由って苦痛なんだよ。
Freedom's nothing more than torture to someone without an ego.
自由が苦痛？
でも君はそうじゃない。パスタの食べ方を人に笑顔で話せる、そういう種類の人間だろ。
Having a total blast talking about how to eat pasta.
ここにはきっと君の自由はないと思うな。
何を言っているんですな。今宵も自由に盛り上がりますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。
あ、
それで
ああ。
騙されてるなんてとんでもない。ラムララ姫はいいお客さんだよ。驚いたな。本当に知らないの？
Scratching his cheek in consternation, the man chooses his next words carefully.
この一帯じゃ有名な猟客だよ。世話になってる同業者は優に100人を超えてるかな。
Visiting about 100 of us in the biz. Oh.
同業者ということはあなたも。
They're all in on it.
ああ、もちろん。向かいの店で働いてるんだ。
Well, I thought every one of them was a host.
夜の営業に来られなくても昼に店外デートに誘ってくれてよくしてもらってるよ。
じゃあ彼氏候補って全員お店の人なの？でも折々で襲われた時は助けてもらいました。
そりゃ全力で助けるよ。大切なお姫様だからね。僕たちは大好きなんだよ、自由なラムララ姫のことがさ。
そんな。
そこまでショックを受けなくても、ラムララ姫の経歴を考えたらお互いウィンウィンでいい関係だろ。
経歴？
これも知らないのか。さすがにこの顧客情報は話せないかな。じゃあラムララ姫によろしく伝えておいてね。
With that, the man returns to the establishment across the street. leaving Kalulu and friends alone in this vibrant, thriving city. Late that night, Lamorella parts with Lodi and steps out into the streets. Babanya.
皆さん、どうしてここに。すみません、後を追ってきて。でもラムララ君が心配で。
私はラムちゃんが楽しんでいるなら何も言うつもりはなかったでゴンス。
Do you imagine the amount of money it would cost to visit and date 100 hosts? Bruh, like just how rich is this girl?
But でもそんな顔で出てくるなら言わなければなりもうさん。
And she ran away from home, so where's she getting her money from? I really wonder if they explain this.
何を言っていますの？男の子の誕生日をお祝いして
Hello,
私はめちゃられ楽しく。どうして何故そこまで男子との交流にこだわるのでゴンスか？
クロエも同感。これって本当にララニャの言ってる自由な恋なの？
聞いたんですのね。大方彼氏候補の方から。
Lamorella breathes a deep sigh, then looks straight at the girls.
言いましたわよね。私は家出令嬢だって。ラブメイレイ家は祖父の代で富を築き上げた信仰の資産家なのですわ。
Nouveau rich.
信仰の。
お金は有り余っていても血統や格式は手に入らない。祖父もお父様も言葉遣いを変えてみたり体裁を整えるのに必死で。だから私という娘は彼らにとって重要な資産でしたの。お父様、私の結婚考え直していただけませんの？
何を言っているんだ。あの貴族の息子とつながればラブメイレイ家の格も上がる。ラブメイレイ家のためそのドレスで嫁ぐ相手には失礼のないようにしなさい。
屋敷から一歩も出ることなく男性と関わる機会もないのに男性を立てる術ばかり仕込まれる。だから決めたのですわ。迎えた結婚式の日にこそ必ず自由をつかみ取ると。それでラムちゃんは男子との交流こそが自由の証だと思って。ええ、私は資産などではないと示してやりたくて。
でもだからってどうしてお店に行くの？
それはだってわかんないもん。男の子のことなんて全然。
How else am I supposed to learn about guys?
ラムララ君、
知識ばっかりで経験ないし、その辺の男の子なんか怖いし、そもそも外のこと知らないし。でも持ち出した私物を売ってお金はたくさんあったから。
The one thing I had was money from selling the personal belongings I brought me. Oh, okay, so that explains it. Lamorella turns back to look at the glitzy establishment she was at earlier. But wait, how many belongings did she have on her, and how valuable were they to go spend time and money on 100 hosts for however long she's been doing this for? Oh my god. Lamorella turns back to look at the glitzy establishment she was at earlier.
私はただこの街で自由になりたかったのですわ。ラムちゃん。
Kalulu was cut short by an unexpected interruption.
見つけましたよ。 お嬢様。
Oh, damn, she just got swooped up or swooped away.
あの男はラブメイレイ家の追っ手でゴンス。
La Morala is quickly dragged off to an alleyway.
旦那様の元に連れ帰ります。おとなしくしていてください。
Just bring her to the ship. Has to be at least a few guys you can introduce her to get used to it. Honestly, yeah.
結局私はどこにも行けないのですわ。
Like Sandalphon. Honestly, yeah, I mean, like would get her like probably get more used to actually talking with other guys and stuff in a non-host environment and everything. Not to mention like the coffee shop and everything would be a good environment that's conducive for conversing anyways. Desua.
私に自由など。
This must be fate. Is this fate? Oh shit! Cutscene Stonebreaker.
後継高校コケコッコー。体が浮かんで。
なんだお前。
私のダチに手出してヒーローなめんな。ラムちゃんは渡さないでゴンス。
Clearly just decking someone.
お強いのですわね。
Don't mess with these girls.
一応気空団なので。
As things calm down a bit, Kolulu flashes a smile.
ラムちゃんはとっくに自由でゴンス。
They only sent one dude. I mean, like, from their perspective, I think I understand. Like, they're just there to retrieve, like, La Morala, and I don't think they've done their research on the crew in general on this island. Like, all they know is that, like, La Morala just hanging out with some other girl she met, and that's it. Like, I don't think they were not given the info. All they know is like, oh, just La Morala hang out with just some girl. Look at how can this possibly go wrong? Everything. Looking down on us. It just they sorely lacked critical information about who she's hanging out with.
ラムちゃんを初めて見たとき、とってもおしゃれだと思いました。このコーデが。でもこれは男の子にモテようと必死に作り上げたもので、そうでありますが、なんというか。
わかります。なんか
So much more.
大空を目指して羽をパタパタする小鳥はかっこいいんです。
Sub 3 million FP, the end is in sight. Good luck, Bryce.
てか、一緒に買い物
Soon you can go back to playing Relink. Nah, keep burning FP while playing Relink. Boom.
私が生き生きと
Hella hyped. Oh my god.
それについてはもう一点の曇りもなく。
Welling up with emotion, Amorala looks at the shop once more.
ここにはきっと君の自由はないと思うな。
私はお父様に、いえ、自由という檻に囚われていたんですのね。
Amorala. Yeah, I'm kind of mispronouncing it by not enunciating the Lamorala or something, but it's always like a bother to kind of like enunciate it. But I mean, no, that's just like really rude. But Shadow of Freedom.
明日ロディ君たちにお別れを告げてきますわ。
Your mind just went to Morales. Oh. oh, she name dropped.
その後、お話を聞いてくれる？フリップフロップでカルボナーラでもいただきながら。
Oh wait.
きたー！サリゲララニャから初お誘い。
答えは決まってますね。
もちろん。 粉チたっぷり全混ぜでゴンス。
Oh. Oh, actually, no, wait. How did the event go last night? Because this takes place just after, but before Neris's reunion with Manamel. Wait, actually, wait. All of the Accordants or all of them met with, or saw Lodi, right? I don't remember. It's been such a long. Kalula should be aware. She can be a bit of an airhead. I'm on it too. Yeah. I'm like, wait. I was like, I'm pretty sure Lodi has seen Kalulu, and especially Manamel at this point, right? I'm like, wait. But yeah, I mean, maybe we could just chalk it up to Kalulu getting lost in the conversation and just like, it's just like on the farthest end of her mind to consider. I don't know.
ありがとう皆さん。
For the first time ever in the city, La Morala smiles from the bottom of her heart. Meanwhile, a figure watches them from the shadows.
旦那様、すみません。よもや護衛を連れているとは。
She's too well defended. Maybe she doesn't know his name? Manamel 100% would have been on that? Yeah, Manamel would have been on that. I would need to like look through the previous event again to verify that, but it's gonna take so long just to fact check this.
仕方あるまい。確かあの気空団の面々はシェロカルテとつながりが深い連中だ。しかし嘆かわしい。ラブメイレイ家の娘がこのような愚行を働くとは。デリコもシェロカルテがオーナーを務める装飾品店で見つかりました。
Oh wait, no, he did know who we are? Oh wait. Oh.
私の商売の真似事とは互いに困った娘ですね。全くです。
So yeah, I guess he was just assuming that it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be that much resistance. Serves him right.
これ以上醜態を晒す前に全力で回収しなければ。
Two more chapters. Freedom's restraints.
ねえテラさん、可愛かったので。
The following morning, La Morala meets Lodi in front of his workplace before opening hours.
だからごめんなさい。もう。
Oh, whoops. The worst thing she can say is no.
今日は焼けオレンジジュースですわ。
In orange juice.
ララにゃ超頑張った。メンケアはクロエたちに任せて。
Wait. Oh, that's her supposed to be winking, and then like you see that little like star, kind of like you're supposed to visualize that star coming off of that. I was like, wait. I was like, what's the star exactly?
お別れを伝える背中、とても大人でした。
こういう時は爆食いでゴンス。ストレスこそ最大の敵。
They each order plenty of their favorite foods at flip-flop.
ラムちゃんはとっても魅力的な方でゴンス。これから素敵な男性に会う機会がたくさんありもそう。てか、ララニャのこと捕まえないとかマジもったいね。店抜け出して連行するくらいの気合い見せるべきじゃね。
Oh my god, the little table flippy like emoji. Just minus the table. Prove his worth by running away from his workplace and sweeping you off your feet.
いえ、抜け出して連行するのは私の得意技ですから。
得意技？
La Morala cracks a smile and relates the day she ran away from her own wedding ceremony with Liliko in tow.
私と同じ立場の方だと確信して、いても立ってもいられなくて。レリコさん、ラムちゃんのお友達に私も会ってみたいでゴンス。ええ、 初めてのお友達というか、もはやお家族ですから、いつかご紹介しますわ。
Now we're practically family. Amid their lively conversation, dishes are brought out to the table one after another.
あらまあ、お手手が滑りましたわ。
おう、ジュースが服にこぼれて。
No, not the orange juice.
大丈夫ではありませんわ。これはもう皆さんに手伝ってもらって、新しいコーデを買わなくては。
A new set of clothes.
ララニャ、もしかしてわざとやったけ？どうでしょう。ああ、しかし早くお洗濯しなくては。私は今のコーデも可愛いと思いますので。キラキラした目で言われると少々罪悪感が。
お洗濯をする機械。
Oh no.
もしかして発明の予感ですか？
Maybe I can invent a device that does laundry.
よーし、 KP からのコーデ作戦会議。
Cutie up our BFF. They continue chatting away, happy to be in each other's company. Bound by only their imaginations, the girls are feeling as free as birds. Sometime after Lamorala's departure, Lodi is standing absentmindedly in an alleyway.
羨ましいですか？自由で活発なあの少女が。
無機質な天秤は羊になりたいとは願いません。
No inorganic being would willingly become a sheep.
人は変化できるのです。もちろんあなたも。
Time for Miss Washi the Bejeweled.
もうあなたには会いに来ませんわ。でもお仕事かもしれませんけど、ロディ君と過ごした時間は私にとっては全部本物で、あなたのことはずっと忘れませんわ。ありがとう、ロディ君。
Oh.
彼女はどうして泣きながら笑ったんだろう。
Damn. Business is good as business is good as usual at Original Horizon.
レリコさん、お客様がレリコさんに用があるそうです。
私に？
よく働いているようだな、レリコ。
No. New clothes, who dis? Huh, flowers. Lots of flowers. You think the camera angles in anime can be a bit... oh, nice hat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, nice. Totes adorbs. Having slipped into a new outfit, Lamorala's eyes sparkle as she views herself in the mirror.
これが私ですの？
Like, not gonna lie, the main thing I'm focusing on is like the hat. The hat really like tops everything off like really cutely. Tonight is usual joke.
フェミニンでかわー。これ春のフェアリーじゃね？花柄の落ち着いたワンピース。こういったお洋服久しぶりに選びましたわ。ね、やっぱクロエの見立て通りオープンショルダーの方が良き。そうですわね。
Open shoulder enjoys eating well tonight.
クロエちゃんのセンスは抜群ですわ。キャスケットはどうでゴンスか？ラムちゃんの雰囲気に合ってそれに春っぽくなるかなと。かぶった瞬間お気に確定でしたわ。私の角型も考慮してくれて。
足元はどうですか？私なりに結構悩んで厚底のサンダルで設計を。
可愛いし動きやすくて最高ですわ。今すぐおピクニックに行きたいくらい。
動きやすさは特に意識しました。ラムララ君は活動的なので。
うわ、エモすぎー。みんなのセンス大爆発じゃん。ええ、私一人ではこのようなコーデにはたどり着きませんでしたわ。みんなの、私たちのコーデ。
Power friendship.
機械もそうで、見える部分だけじゃなくて積み重ねとかたくさんで。
そうでゴンス。それこそが私の男の子バイバイコーデ。超めちゃららお気に入りですわ。
My farewell to boys outfit is fucking Jover. Hello Rala, much already.
タイトルのセンス。草越えて森越えてうちの村。
Lazars? Oh, God, I feel like I'm being taken back to the early 2000s on fucking MapleStory and RuneScape. Holy shit. Oh, I could just feel parts of my body just crumbling to dust right now.
ではこのコーデ一式お会計してきますわ。
Just as Lamarala takes her leave of them, two familiar faces pop in.
これでラムララって子どこにいるか知ってるので。
Oh.
え、はい、ちょうど今お会計に。まずいですね。この店はレイヤ商会の息が。ラムちゃん。
Kalulu and friends run in the direction of the scream. But instead of Lamarala, they find only a large hole in the wall.
なんで何が起きて。ラブメイレイ家の雇った傭兵が一般客に紛れて潜んでいたのではないかと。
Oh my god, they were blending in.
社交界での評判を顧みず、ここまで強引な手を打つとは。早く助けに行かなければ。
でも待ってください。どうしてシェロカルテ君たちがラムララ君の事情を。
実はこっちもレリコがさらわれたので、ラブメイレイ家の紙幣に。レリコさん、ラムちゃんのお友達が。事情は捜索しながら説明を。
The girls head to the nearby port, suspecting that the two groups of kidnappers might try to rendezvous there. Manama and Kolulu make for the pier on the western end, while Shirokar, Mahira, and Chloe make for the harbor on the eastern end.
じゃあシェロカルテ君はラムララ君とレリコ君のことを影からずっと見守って。はい、
お二人が結婚式を抜け出した直後からですね。と言ってもレリコさんにはうちで働いてもらってむしろ助かってますけど。シェロは情報を掴んでたみたい。ラムララの父親とレリコの父親が結託して娘たちを探してるって。つまりこの町に来てからお二人をかくまって。でもララニャとレリコさん二人とも親のために結婚させられそうとか何なの。
ラムララ君はラブメイレイ家の格式のため、レリコさんはレイヤ家という商家の繁栄のため、お金持ちの方と結婚する流れだったんですね。
残念ながら家の都合で結婚すること自体はそう珍しいことではないんです。ですがあの爽やかな逃走劇を間近で見て力になれないかと。それにレイヤ商会は注視しておかないともう一つの危険も。モナマルさんはシェロカルテさんとレリコさんの関係知らなかったのでゴンスか。それどころか結婚式から脱走してたこともさっきセロに聞いたので。レリコね、話してくれたっていいのに。一体あなたはどんな思いでこの町に。
Manama races through the streets of Ungood, her thoughts filled with Liliko. Eager to talk things out, Manama is determined to find her friend. A carriage drives through a forest some distance away from the city.
さすがはラブメイレー家です。傭兵部隊をすぐに雇って娘たちを捕らえてしまうなんて。奥の手でしたがね。格式を上げるための手段を野蛮に取り返すなど本末転倒だ。私にここまでさせた娘に呆れるやら悲しいやら。
Lying at the feet of the two fathers are Lamarala and Liliko, bound and gagged. Both of them are bound and gagged at the father's feet? Jesus Christ.
傭兵の報告によりますと、奴らの動きは想定通りのようです。
そうかそうか。レイヤさん、あなたの言う通りにしてよかった。シェロカルトは事情通です。故に気空艇を飛ばせる東西に向かうのは当然。よもや南の山間部から小型気空艇で飛び立つとは思ってもいないでしょう。
The fathers are rocked around in the carriage. Bold, fearless grins plastered on their faces. The skyscraper's shadow comes into view as they approach the clearing.
残念だったね。
なんだ、木の上から声が。
Aww.
ふむふむ、なるほど。
Oh my god.
即席の発着場を作る。
Fucking Grimnir
彼に物を
theme.
言わせたいい作戦だ。でもライブ会場ってさ、いつも俺を呼んでるんだよね。
お前はラムララの周りをうろちょろ
One
して
of
た
those
虫か。
critters. Lodi swings parachute, releasing Lamarala and Liliko from the constraints.
俺の大事なプリンセス。取り返させてもらうよ。
ロディ君、でもどうして。
言っただろ。俺は自由なんていらないけど、自由な君の味方なのさ。
ラムララよ、どうして私に従わないんだ。
あら、私敬愛するお父様にはよーく従っていましてよ。
なんだと。
They really did make Lodi more interesting with this event? Yeah. Wobbling as she gets to her feet, Lamarala points at her father.
お父様は目的のために尽力し、自らの財を五章大切にして自由奔放に生きておられる。私もそうですわ。お友達という財を大切にしながらモテまくってやるのですわ。
My riches come in the form of my friends.
口答えをするな。どうへりくつをこねようが、お前はラブメイレー家の娘だ。
もちろんですとも。ですがあなたの所有物ではありませんのよ。私の行く道は私が自分で決めますわ。
傭兵ども、娘を引っ捕らえろ。
客席では死後現金。お静かに願ったよ。
さっさと飛んでいけ。二度とこの島の地を踏むな。
Oh.
やむを得ませんね。出直しましょう、ラブメイレーさん。
Lamarala's father nods in agreement and dashes toward the sky skimmer. Liliko's father, however, turns back one last time before boarding it.
レリコ、お前が仕切っている店の経営状況を確認した。情熱を全く感じない。まるでお前そのものだな。
Damn.
仲間を見つけたところでお前の根っこは変わらない。冷静に考え直せ。それがお前の取り柄だろ。
Liliko's father steps onto the sky skimmer. Its engine turns on, blasting wind into the surroundings.
さあ帰りましょう、エリコお姉様。私たちのお部屋に。
Lamarala extends a hand to Liliko on the ground.
抜け出しましょう。ここ 一緒に。
It all comes back full circle.
どうせなら二人で。神父がダブルで脱走なんてめちゃらら面白いでしょ。レリコお姉様。
Reaching for Lamorella's hand. She brushes it away, stands up on her own, and boards the sky skimmer.
ごめんねラム。
The fuck?
私は自由なんていらなかったの。
Standing in shock at what has just transpired, Lamorella watches the vessel slowly take off.
いや、待って。
The draft's plea is all but cancelled out by the rumbling engine noise.
あれ、レイヤさんの娘がなぜ？
分かっているな。お前は私の情熱にくべる薪だ。
分かってる。分かってたよ。
Lilico looks down at the increasingly distant city of Ungood.
さようなら。私の大好きなラム。それと一応おしゃれジャンキーのあの子。
Fashion junkie.
私の分まで自由に生きて。
Well then.
子供の頃から私はとても自由だった。
Ah, the sad backstory. Alright, it's the sad backstory flashback.
毎月お小遣いをあげよう。街のどこにでも出歩いてレリコの好きに使うといい。ただしお父さんに預ければ私が適切に投資して増やしてあげよう。
You just like you just manipulate her into just like not really giving her anything. I was like, oh, well, you could have this allowance, but if you let me keep it, we can keep making even more money and improving my like life and everything.
でも減るかもしれない。投資にはリスクがあるでしょ。慎重に判断しないと。
Damn.
その通りだ。さすがはレイヤ家の子だな。
レイヤ家はかつて栄華を誇り、そして没落した商家。商売のノウハウは蓄積していて、長い歴史もあるけれど。
おはよう、お父さん。こんなに早くから出かけるの？
我々の先祖曰く、早起きは3ルピの得だ。覚えておくといい。
たった3ルピー？
お金は寂しがり屋なんだ。お金を持っている人のところ、高い服を着ている人のもとに集まる。私はお金をかき集めて、このレイヤ家を必ず復興させる。
父はその目的のために自分の全てを捧げていた。その姿をそばで見て、私は
机に突っ伏してうたた寝か？船を降りて間もないとはいえ、これから嫁ぐ身で油断しすぎだ。
ごめん、お父さん。
At the rare estate on a certain island, Lilico awakens to the familiar sight of her own room.
これから例の御曹司と会食だ。悪いがその格好しかなくてな。
はい。
この度は我が娘が大変お騒がせしました。
いえ、僕はいいんです。でもやはりレリコさんの心の準備が。
問題ありません。
え？
ということです。明日にでも式を挙げようと、すでにそちらの家に話は通しています。
明日ですか？
Tomorrow? Holy shit.
レリコさんは聡明な方だ。僕にはもったいないくらいだが。
ではそのように。 今日のところは家族水入らず晩餐を楽しみましょう。
Having resigned herself to her fate, Liliko quietly takes a seat at the dinner table. Though the spread is a fancy one, she dines in an indifferent, detached manner.
ちゃんとレリコと話がしたいので。
Your will. Kalulu and friends spot the sky skimmer that Liliko takes off on. Following the trail of smoke, they come to a mountain a mountain clearing in the south, where a dejected Lamorella sits on the ground. The girls return to Flip? Not Flip-Flop? With Lamorella in tow. Metara and Utsusemi, there to help out with the afternoon shift, join the others at the table.
レリコが自分から聞く手に？ええ。自由なんていらなかったと。
レリコは言っていたでありんす。
何かにこだわる人って何してんのって思っちゃう。そんなに必死になってエネルギー使うだけなのにって。
Raised to not desire anything in
夢
life.
中になれる物事がない。それに悩んでいる様子だったね。
Basically just deprived her of the opportunity to go out and see the world, to like even understand what is desire, to want just anything.
じゃあレリコは何が大切なので？
それは
マナの話を聞いてもらったのに、マナがレリコの話を聞いてれば。
She was so understanding every time I popped off. Manuel grits her teeth, recalling Lilyco's melancholy expression.
でもレリコは意にそぐわない結婚から逃げてきたんでしょ？
そうですね。当人同士の面識はほとんどなく、家の都合による結婚です。レイヤ家に戻った後はまた同じ相手との結婚が組まれることになるかと。
だったら早く助けに行かないと。これでよかったのかもしれませんわ。
ロロニョ？
あの結婚式の日、レリコお姉様は私の手を取らなかった。
手を取らなかった？しかしお二人は確かに手をつないで逃げて。
Lamorella shakes her head, recalling the events of the day. More like Lamorella like forcefully gripped like her arm, and I'm assuming that not once that Lilyco actually like held Lamorella's hand or arm in return. Just getting forcefully swept along.
あの時レリコお姉様が迷っているうちに私のお父様が現れて。やばい！ゴーゴーゴーですわ！私が強引に掴んだ。レリコお姉様を連行したのですわ。
Yeah.
そして今日、レリコお姉様は私の手を弾いた。あの日、レリコお姉様を見て、私と同じ状況だと直感しました。でもその覚悟はきっと違っていたのですわ。
覚悟？
Oh, come on! What? Oh? Bruh.
私のお母様も家の都合でラブメイレイ家に嫁いだけれど、仲良くお父様と過ごしていました。覚悟があったのですわ。ここで生きていくのだと。
Lamorella stares intently at her own hands.
連れ去ったのは私の勝手で、レリコお姉様は
あのままでよかったかもしれないのに。
自分がない人間には自由って苦痛なんだよ。
そもそも自由さえ求めていなかったのに、私のせいでエリコお姉様を苦しませて人生を狂わせたのですわ。ダムララ君。
Though unsettled to see their friend in such distress, the girls are unsure how to respond.
コルルン、どこ行くの？少しだけ待っていてほしいでゴンス。
Oh, what? Kolulu suddenly storms out of the shop, leaving the others behind.
結構時間が経ったような。
もしかしてコルル、何か危ない目にあって。お待たせでゴンス。
Just as the girls begin to worry, the door swings open and comes in an enthusiastic Kolulu. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally we get the new outfit for... Oh my god! Huh.
その格好。もちろん、たった今買い揃えてきたのでゴンス。
Man, this is so different. Interesting.
フンス。私なりのおしゃれ。いかがでゴンスか？
Goodbye to Kolulu's old ratty look. Hello, the cute Kolulu.
コルルちゃん、今はふざけている場合では。
ふざけては妹さん。私の全力コーデでゴンス。マナマルさんのような個性、マキラさんが重視する機能性、クロエさんに学んだ配色、そしてラムちゃんが貫いていた男子受けも取り入れてみたでゴンス。もう一度聞くでゴンス。私なりのおしゃれはいかがでゴンスか？
かわいいですわ。
そうに決まっているでゴンス。だって私のおしゃれは皆さんなのでゴンス。
ピオ？私たちがコルル君の？
そう。なんというかうまく言えないでゴンスが、皆さんは本当に素敵で、私の大切なお友達で、ここにいる方だけじゃなくて私と時間を過ごしたたくさんの人がいて、そういう出会いがあったから私は粉チを振るみたいにどんどん味が変わって。
I still didn't see the I still didn't see the crossfade episode because I did see within my fate list there was a thing between, or there was an episode between Colossus and Kolulu. Like when I was looking at that list, I'm like, Kolulu and Colossus? I still haven't read that one yet.
だから私はラムちゃんに出会ったから、こんな素敵なお洋服を身にまとっているのでゴンス。
Eager to convey her feelings, Kolulu tightly grasped Lamorala's shaking hands.
私に会ったから？
だからラムちゃん、狂わせてしまったなんて思わないでほしいでゴンス。それな、クロエはララニャと会えてマジでよかった。
能力とか種族とかそういうのも関係ないですよね。皆さん、でもレリコお姉様は望んでいないのに。
Lamorala's own ensemble comes into view as she casts her gaze downward.
その格好も狂わされたなんて言うつもりで申すか？
コルルちゃん、
きっと大丈夫なので。
No cap!
レリコはマナに教えてくれた。人は人と関わって変わるって。
レリコお姉様が？
うん。ネギたっぷり油少なめラーメン自分で頼んでたので。
それは相当なお変化ですわね。
Lamorala lifts her face and heaves a deep sigh. Slap.
ラニャ自分の方ビンタした？このラムちゃんらしくありませんでしたわ。私は自由奔放な家出令嬢ラムラララブ命令ですわ。はい、ラムちゃんはそうやってドーンと笑顔が一番でゴンス。皆さんにはお感謝してもしきれま
No,
せ
I
んわ
love
ね。
how they had Kalulu just pop up from the bottom left there. Morala's eyes widen with joy, a tinge of uneasiness in her expression.
正直なところどうすべきかはまだわかりませんの。でも私レリコお姉様に会ってちゃんとお話がしたいですわ。申し訳ありませんけど皆さんにエスコートをお願いしてもよろしくて。喜んで。
All respond to La Morala's request with a smile. They rise from their seats, ready to begin a search for Liliko. So we got 2 more sections? Oh, 3 more, right.
自由にとらわれていた私ともこれでバイバイですわ。
Farewell to boy's outfit.
レリコ、お前が本気で売りたい商品は何だ？
それはでもね、事業計画書はいくつか作って。
分かっているだろう。レリコが好きになったもの一つだけでいいんだ。レイヤ家に伝わる教えだ。商材に情熱を持って尽くせ。その愛は必ず顧客に伝わると。自由に選んでいいのだぞ。代々のお得意は軍事関連だが、それにとらわれなくてもいい。
Free to choose, huh?
レリコ、何か一つでも夢中になれるものはないのか？
私はレイヤ家の商人にはなれない。でも商品にはなれる。
I can become the merchandise myself. Aww.
では今度こそ誓いのキスを。
なんでだろう、こんな時に昔のことを。
Why am I having flashbacks? Roused from daydreams of the distant past. It wasn't that long ago! Liliko takes in the view before her.
いいんですね。
For a moment, Lilyko's eyes fixate on the large white doors beyond the wedding aisle. They're sealed shut, as if closing off the world outside.
これでいいんだ。
Oh. She gently shuts her eyes, ready to receive the groom's incoming kiss. Here we go again. The doors burst open, allowing rays of sunlight to pour in.
おキスをしていないならまだ結婚セーフですわよね。
Anyone getting a sense of deja vu? No marriage, no foul.
またしても君か。警備隊は何をしている？
もちろん警備をしてたので。
え、
さっきまでね。
Behind La Morala are Manamel, Metera, Utsasemi, and a slew of collapsed guards.
あんたたち邪魔をしないで。私はこれでいいの。
そんなんで納得して帰れるわけがないので。
言ったでありんしょ。話を聞くのもわっちの仕事だと。
どうしてですの？あなたを利用したい人のために結婚してやる必要なんてない。
Liliko clenches the hem of her dress as she lowers her gaze. With Matera here, basically discount store song after. Oh, god damn.
ラム、あなたにはわからないよ。自由を疎ましく思う空っぽの私の気持ちなんて。
私はお金をかき集めて このレイヤ家を必ず復興させる。
父はその目的のために自分の全てを捧げていた。その姿をそばで見て、私はあの時私は何も感じなかった。自由にやれって言われたって表現したい自分なんてないの。掘って探したって何でもいいやって思うの。それならいっそお父さんの役に立つ方がよっぽどマシでしょ。
She is someone who nuked a primal to actual permanent death? Right.
エリコお姉様。
その子には情熱がない。だから私の炎の薪となる。ラブメイレイ家の娘よ。本人も納得している問題に干渉する権利がどこにある？
Lilyko's father does not mince words. Just then.
皆さん、ここから離れてください。
シェロカルテ？それにコルルちゃんたちも。
周囲を調べていたらとんでもないものがありました。
レイヤ家は緊急事態に備えてここの地下に奥の手を。
A secret weapon.
もう遅い。
Oh. 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 The very ground they stand on begins to shake, causing a loud rumbling noise. And now for something completely different. Damn, they're all fucking dead! The structure housing the ceremony venue is blown to rubble as something underground activates, clouds of dust filling the air. A mech? Corrupted divine eye looking ass. A massive shadow manifests on the empty lot that served as wedding grounds only moments earlier. As all stand dumbfounded at the sight of the mecha towering over them, Lilyko's father enters the cockpit.
Lilyko 新郎の家族には出席を控えてもらっている。この夫婦さえ回収できれば、あとはどうとでもなるのだ。
What the fuck? From out of left field. I mean, like, they did mention, like, what, in chapter 2 or 3, that, like, there's, like, some kind of secret rare family project in the works that they're keeping in the background. But what the fuck? But they mentioned something about a mech. When it's literally called a Nihiloid, or whatever, that kind of screams mech whenever you hear a Lloyd part of a name for something. Amid the confusing mess of a situation, the man's shrill laughter pierces the air. Oh fuck. During the crew's conversation with Lilyko, an unexpected massive guest burst onto the scene. While shielding the wedding attendees, the crew tries to make sense of the situation. Oh, wait, hold on. 100 falsies challenge?
そもそもこいつは何なので？どうしてあのおじさんがこんなでかくてヤバそうなの？
Lilyko's dad being able to pilot it is crazy sus. Why are we scared of the moon when we have random people making mechs? Sus. Ah, sis.
あの人型兵器は長年レイヤ家が独自開発を進めていたものです。
I think we could just donate the, like, give the mech to the fucking society to use against the moon.
しかし開発に失敗して
それがレイヤ家没落のきっかけになったと言われ
Sus
ています
backwards is sus. Next thing you're gonna tell me that Arizona backwards is Arizona. So wait, the development of the mech was said to be a monumental failure that led to the family's downfall? So they didn't go in this direct. I mean, no, they did say they had a. No, they had a. They said they had a history with like military business, right? But a fucking mech? Oh my god. Arizona backwards is hell.
潜在的な危険があると思い個人的に注視していたんですがその失敗兵器がどうして私たちの前に
それは君の父親から多大な援助を受けたおかげだ
私の
ああ娘たちを探すために独自の兵器を開発すると言ったら
You've been there and don't like
簡
it?
単に金を引き出せたよ
Don't you poorly in warm climates? I much prefer well, cooler weather as far as California is concerned. Not like cold, or where it's actually like snowing and shit. Nah, I basically enter like hibernation mode in like snowy environments. But like, in cooler weather, you could always warm up. In warmer weather, nah, you're fucked. Like, you try to drink like a whole bunch of like cooler ice water, you'll just warm back up later, and you just have to waste more time pissing from all like the water you keep downing to keep yourself cool. You can always wear more in colder weather, but you can't necessarily keep wearing less in warmer weather. You can only like wear less so much in a vain attempt to stay cool. And then it's like then you gotta bear with like your PC heating up your room. But then in cooler weather, no, you got a free heater right there. No need to even like turn on the heating in your apartment or house or wherever you are. It's like warmer weather is more restrictive. And then like it's like, well, I never had the experience of getting snowed in, so there's that too.
そんなラムちゃんの父上の支援を自分のために
Although I've
利用したと
seen like the what was it? The clips like online here and there, or just like on the news at times when people really get snowed in, they open their door and then it's just like a large wall of snow, and I'm just like, oh dear god, that's like, oh, that's really scary. Not like, honestly, it's like you better have like some kind of latch on your own like rooftop so you can actually get out and dig out the snow in case it gets that bad. I'm like, oh, jeez. And even then there's like the potential for like the snow like on the roof to keep building like that. I'm like, so like, how do you get out of that point? That or you just had to try to dig yourself out from like the front door and then just deal with the snow that falls in inevitably to then start digging it out from the outside and then cleaning up afterwards. Which I'm like, oh, I mean, it's an extreme case from the things I've seen in videos and other stuff. Mainly like the way they portray it in videos is just for memes, but it's still real as far as I can tell. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't imagine having to actually deal with that.
まだ動作には不安があるが、プロトタイプは出来上がった。これを各国に売り込めれば、レイヤ家の復興は確実だろう。全空の国家や裏社会に売り込むためには、戦闘実績が欲しいものだが。
You know what I just realized? Well, actually, nah, that's a bit of a stretch. Cause I'm like, did they somehow slightly similarly model like the helmet to look like the male NPC's face? I'm like, no, the only similar thing at this point would just be like the beard tip, but no, that's just kind of like standard mech like pointy look design or whatever. And I was like, wait, does this remind me of? No, but then like when you see the back of the head and like the tip of the hair, it's like, nah, that's where like the similarities end. Although not gonna lie, it would have been hilarious if they modeled the head to be the head shape of like of Bob or like the generic male NPC. That'd be so fucking funny.
幸運だよ。評判の気空団とついでに商売敵のシェロカルテを正当に潰すことができるとはね。
And be justified?
悪いやつ感レベチなんですけど。
Bad guy vibes. Bobtron. Where's Bobtron when you need him? Eyes fixed on the giant weapon. The girls take steady steps. Wait. Take steady steps back.
レイヤさん、ラムちゃん、ダメでゴンス。全部どうでもいいですわ。
Angry Desuwa sounds.
なんだと?
Wait, hold on. I want to hear that one more time.
全部どうでもいいですわ。レリコお姉様がやっとずっと抱えていた思いを私に話してくれましたの。大切なお話の邪魔なんて絶対に許しませんわ。ラム、ララニャ、めっちゃヒーローじゃん。
FTW. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone say in recent years like FTW for the win. Let me think. Yeah, not as much as way back when. For good reason too, holy shit.
マキラちゃん、ふわっと浮かぶやつでレリコお姉様のところまでお願い。
飛び力でエスコート、ドキドキの初体験ですね。
でっかいやつの対処は私たちに任せるでゴンス。
With Mahira's assistance, Morella flies up to the mech's hand where Liliko is.
バカな真似を。
危ないよラム、早く降りて。降りろと言うならあなたも一緒ですわ。私は自由なんていらない。あなたが自由ならそれで。私の自由にはあなたがいないとダメですわ。
Oh. Damn.
あなたはさっきからレリコお姉様には何もないなどとよくも知ったような口を。レリコお姉様はラーメンを食べまくるから口臭ケアの方法に超詳しいですわ。
You eat so much ramen, you take extra steps to make sure your breath stays fresh. What's wrong with ramen breath?
お風呂に入るの面倒がってラムちゃんが先に入るって言うと、じゃあ先に入るって言い出しますわ。
The reason they called out Manama on her smell? Oh. You say you'll go first after all.
あれは正直ちょっと迷惑なのでさっさと入ってほしいですわ。でも朝お仕事に行くときは私を起こさないようスパイみたいに静かに動いてくれてお感謝ですわ。
Oh my god, even like the heart and everything. Oh my god.
だから何？いいからさっさと。あなたの意地なんてもう知ったこっちゃないですの。私がレリコ・レイヤという人間とただ一緒に過ごしたいだけ。
Damn. Wait. Why am I getting this weirdest sense of like of deja vu, even though this event is brand fucking new? Like, why does it feel like I've seen this exact frame and dialogue in it? What the fuck? No, like... No, like, not like from, like, not from that, but like in a sense that like... My sense of time just feels like distorted for a moment.
自由だとか情熱だとかそんなの私がいくらでも見つけてあげますわ。さあ今度
Not just because of like the earlier stuff in the event, but like I remember like this feeling came up with like some other events too, and not just from like repeat stuff, but like I don't know. Time is fake. Morala extends a hand to Liliko midair. Granblue just regurgitates the same themes over and over. Yeah! But at least this event was a lot of fun regardless. Liliko continues to waver, unsure whether to take Lamorala's hand. Oh. Vagata? Attached to Vagata, now planted on the mech's hand. Wait. Now planted on the mecha's hand is a slip of paper. Yeah. I have definitely seen them do something like this before. Yeah, maybe I'm like remembering like very similar, if not exact, story beats, like with like how the scenes play out like from past events in similar situations, and the way that like certain characters are framed, like trying to reach out to someone, which obviously has definitely happened a lot before. So maybe I'm like subconsciously recalling like similar, if not exact, moments of like previous stuff I've read over the years, because like there's like 7 years of like events that I've seen, so there has to be some overlap that I'm like trying to remember like another event where this kind of scenario happens. Granblue needs new event writers. I mean, they're definitely cooking with a lot of the character interactions and the stuff in this event, so they just kind of like, what was it? They just kind of like probably need some different ideas for how to like end the event, or like instead of resorting to like crazy similar over the top sequences like this, or maybe just go even more goofy without, well, I don't know. And so I say they need new ones. Yeah. Noticing Liliko's gaze from above, Manamao turns away.
レリコさん、その手を取ってください。
あ
の日、あなたが式場から走り去る後ろ姿、こっちはこっちで何とかしますから。
Senior writers handle character interaction. Have the new blood think out the plot outline? Honestly, yeah. Cause like, yeah, the current writers, they know how to like how to create very enjoyable character interactions. But in terms of like moving the plot forward to then get to its ending, yeah, we definitely, it would be nice to have some kind of like change of pace in terms of like how to transition to like the ending in a refreshing way.
互いに不同意じゃさすがに結婚は成立しないか。
Unlike the last time, Liliko reaches out to take Lamorala's hand and grabs it tight. Whoa, you can't do that. Whoa, not in front of everyone. Oh my god, they're actually glowing. Sparks fly the moment their hands make contact as the power of solidification takes effect, and Liliko leaps off the mecha's arm. Their hands are interjoined as they slowly descend to ground level.
あなたのせいで人生がめちゃくちゃなんだけど。では責任を持ってもっとメタララにして差し上げますわ。
Make sure your life gets straightened hella out. Or hella out. Well, Matter is here to fuck shit up. Wait, what about the groom? The groom's fucking dead! What about him? He's like, go, you're happier with her. I was like, okay, thank you. I was like, wait. The This isn't about him. The crew is fucking dead. While Liliko and Lamorella are making their landing, the crew successfully pacifies the threat. Disney ass landing.
おかえりなし、レリコ。まったく迷惑かけすぎなので。
みんなごめん。ラーメンおごるから許して。
I swear to God, I'd have probably heard new wedding or something instead of having a wedding cake be a wedding ramen for everyone to enjoy.
レリコお姉様が食べたいだけですわ。
Honestly, I'd be fucking down. The girls revel in hearty laughter on the ruins of the wedding ceremony grounds. Liliko, standing in the center of the debris, puts on the purest smile of them all.
あれ僕忘れられてる
Hey, you guys think we forgot something? If we forgot, it probably wasn't that important. The crew confirms the safety of the groom and wedding attendees, then guides them to safety. Oh, that time he's gonna go berserk or some shit. Or maybe he's just deactivating and getting out of it. Ah, okay. Liliko's father comes out of the now silent Mecca. The man drops to his knees in front of the Mecca, black smoke rising from its wreckage.
ごめん、お父さん。
When don't they go
期待させるだ
berserk?
けさせといて。
It's like berserk mechs going berserk at the end of event stories, a universal constant.
何の熱もない娘が私の炎に水をかけるとは。
Even the heater did. So I guess we hit our quota for mechas or other mechanical devices going berserk. That's why that's why this mech didn't go berserk, because we already filled our quota for this event.
そうだね。私にはレイヤ家の商人は無理。商品がせいぜいかもしれない。
Maybe the real merchandise were the friends we made along the way.
私の値札は私が貼りたい。みんなと出会ってそう思えるようになった。
そうか。
the wind sound effect.
好きにするといい。このありさまではレイヤ家は終わり。つまりレリコが家訓に従う必要もないだろう。
Family teachings.
お父さん、それって。
Disowned. Mahira, who is inspecting the mecha, suddenly turns pale. Oh my god. Of course.
この兆候は皆さん注意です。
They did say it was unstable. Yep, alright. Let's go.
ファーストモード、アウェイキング、アウェイキング。
Burst mode?
兵器が再び動き出したでゴンス。
これは試験運転中の自動操縦が暴走し、軍闘殲滅用の破滅形態に移行。
The autopilot must have gone haywire, taking on Archipelago Annihilation form?
よくわからないので。なんだかおやばいということはひしひしと伝わってきますわ。
こいつを止めなければ ポートブリーズは吹き飛ぶ。
Oh my god, I think we're gonna need more than the power of Yuri to handle this.
あんたバカなの？なんでそんな危ない機能を？
すまない。とにかく強くしたいという情熱が燃えすぎて。
ロックオン。
Oh my god.
私たちを障害と判断して照準を合わせてるみたいで。
ああもうレリコお姉様と話したいことがまだまだありますのに。彼氏候補が実はプロの方ばかりで実質的に経験は全然ないこととか。
何その話？軍闘殲滅級の爆弾なんだけど。
Archipelago Annihiloid tier bombshell? The two cling tightly to each other amid the catastrophic situation. Oh. The others stand boldly before them.
安心するでゴンス。お二人の新たな門出は私たちが守ってみせもそう。ま、これくらいのピンチなんとかするので。ベガちゃんが。
The little like Vega cut in on Manamel's column.
ちょっと溜まってたし、本気出しちゃおっかな。わっちの大事な客に手あげたんだ。覚悟はできてるんだろうね。
エリミネイト。エリミネイト。
The crew faces the fearsome threat head on.
エリミネイト。スペシャルムーブ。
Oh. Begin annihilation upon countdown's end. Shame about the dress that Metra had. You ain't gonna ruin her dress for this. Nah, but yeah, so Earth Kolulu. So out of all the things in this event, Mahira and Metera were the baits. Kululu and Chloe for the SSRs. Ah, man. Five hits and stackable.
おしゃれにテスト。それ。四隅はダメ。
Overdrive.
軍闘を殲滅ハイパースラッシュ。
だよねもう。しっかりせねば。これでバッチシ。
私が何とかしてみせます。
よしよしそれ。
ギアチェンジ。
The barrier. High voltage one. Not with that barrier up. No, wait, no matter how thick a wall or thick of a wall the customer puts up, I always make sure they feel at home. There's the line. I saw a picture of this. Oh my god. Barrier's gone, no cap. Oh. So that's what's a heavy impact. Totes genius. Oh my god.
クロエにお任せ的な。
The cut in.
快楽の先に連れて行ってあげるグリームパルペーション。いざなうは儚き人の夢、胸に抱かれお眠りなし無限ボーナ
ダメージ。
Bonds formed with dear friends. Ah, that Ogi animation is eh. Barriers gone, no cap. Oh my god, Lloyd Banning's approved right there. The crew stops the rampaging Annihiloid, thereby ending Port Breeze's impending crisis. Only days later, life returns to normal for the girls and Ungood. However, that does come with some changes.
おはようございます。おはようです。おはよう。みんな。
ああ、レリコさん。おは。
あ。Oh? Oh? Nice outfit.
何？チャーシューが豚だと思ったら鳥だったみたいな顔して。
Looks like you got served the bowl of chicken ramen when you asked for pork.
はあ？なんか前より無機質な格好になってるので。こういう時はマナに習って派手なのに挑戦みたいなやつじゃないので。
But haven't you heard less is more?
いや、なんていうか、合わせるとかハイブラとかなしで一番楽な格好でいいかなって。
Simple and comfy, no fancy brands, no struggling fit, and honestly, I'm totally with that.
何もかも極力シンプルに、動きやすさ最優先で。
楽って可愛いの敵なので。いやでもレリコさん超おしゃれじゃないですか。ほらノームコアですよね。クワイエットラグジュアリー。
Huh? What the fuck is normcore? Perfect for the quiet luxury lifestyle?
とにかく超似合ってます。マジで素敵すぎます。
いやいや、私は一番おしゃれと程遠いコーデで。
いえ、本当におしゃれですよ。
The fuck is
自然な着こなしというか。
Sounds like a basic rock style.
店長まで。はあ、おしゃれって謎すぎる。
Also, I like how poofy the sleeves are. That looks super comfy.
どうでもいいけど、まあ似合ってはいるかな。
Honestly, I'm a big fan of like oversized sleeves. Like, I have like a large jacket that I have like a large jacket that I pull off for the really cold winter weather, and they have like the longest like oversized sleeves, and just super comfy, just like to keep my hands inside it to keep warm.
なんか今。
Also, like, it's big enough for me to like, let's say if I had to sit down, I can kind of like just sit down with my, or what was it, like, pull while pulling my legs in, and then just like, and just kind of like, what was it? Just like huddle up and warm up within my own like, basically like jacket tent of sorts. It's kind of like this one like silly fan art I saw like of like Saber just kind of like hiding in her cape or whatever. It's just like some chibi saber just like hiding in her cape or something like that, like next to, I believe, the Holy Grail or something like that. Or was it the Holy Grail? I don't remember. I forget the artist too. But yeah. But all I see is like the top of Saber's head poke out with the a Hoge just sticking out of top. That's basically like similar to me with like my big ass jacket that I pull out for winter. I was like, the way they have her voice fade out.
最後まで変わらないか。
レリコさん、おはようございます。
シェロさん、お父さんどうでした？
もう屋敷に戻られましたよ。これで後処理は大方終わりです。万が一に備えていろいろと手を回していたようで、それとレリコさんの結婚への関与はもうしないと言っていました。
そうですか。
ああ？
好きにするといい。このありさまではレイヤ家は終わり。つまりレリコが家訓に従う必要もないだろう。
あの人は多分また何か違う形で商売を始めるんじゃないかと思います。
どうでしょう。さすがに今回の一件はいろいろと打撃が大きいかと。
いいえ、そうであってもらわないと。私はこの折々を文句のつけようもないくらい大きくして迎え撃つんです。私だけのお父さんと違うやり方で。
レリコさんそうですね。一緒に頑張っていきましょう。
はい。
おはようでごんす。あら、コルルちゃん、やっぱりそのおめかしめちゃららおしゃれですわ。ラムちゃんもでごんす。
Amid the pleasant chit-chat at Flip-Flop, 2 plates of spaghetti carbonara arrive at the table. Oh, not again.
初めて一緒に食べた日がなんだか遥か昔の出来事のように感じもうそう。わかりますわ。ずっと前から一緒に過ごしていた気がしますわ。でも明日がグランサイファーの出発日でゴンス。今夜のパーティーでお別れだなんて実感がありませんわ。
The two take turns sprinkling grated cheese onto their plates as they continue dining.
コルルちゃんなりのおしゃれ見つかってよかったですわ。私のおしゃれは皆さんなのでゴンス。はい、これからもいろんな人と出会って私は変わっていきもうそう。それならばやはり恋は避けて通れないのではなくて、それは私にはまだちょっと。とはいえ私もしばらくは背伸びせずに身近な方を大切にしますわ。レリコお姉様と一緒に地に足をつけて生活しますの。地面に足をつけてもラムちゃんはすぐに駆け出してしまいそうでゴンス。それは否定できませんわ。お別れした後も手紙でやり取りしもうそう。もちろんですわ。
That night, the girls rent out Flip-Flop to hold a farewell party.
あら、じゃあコルルちゃんたちも毎日うちの店に来てたの？
はい、お昼はまさかメーテラさんたちが夜に働いていたなんて。同じお店に来てラムララはパスタでレリコは塩ラーメンか。
何？年上らしくないって？
別に言ってないので。
Now we just need like some random third party here to like introduce another udon or something to throw into the mix of like pasta, ramen, not udon.
パスタとラーメンってどう違うんでしょう。
Ah. Oh. Oh boy, let me guess. Oh.
言われてみれば何が違うのでありもそう。
Oh no.
汁があるかどうかじゃね。
This. I want to copy and paste this. Hold on. Where's like the latest Shabon face that I put up? Let me see. Hehehe.
でも汁なしラーメンがあると聞いたことがありますし、スープパスタもありますよ。
And also order ramen without the soup. Pasta soups? Without the soup or soup on the side? Because that's Sukumen.
面白い話でありんす
Oh! Oh, actually, wait, that reminds me, one of the ramen places I go to actually has dry ramen. Like, instead of like, or if I remember correctly, instead of like broth, is like a sauce that you kind of just mix in with like thick ramen noodles. You also have things like chicken noodle soup. The heart of ramen lies in the soul.
なのでパスタは可愛いけどラーメンは可愛くないので。
What?
やっぱりお哲学の話ですわ。
そうですね。まずアプローチすべきなのは原料の粉の配合の比率で。
You made a ramen dish that was ramen with scrambled eggs? We just trying to like drop an egg in to boil it, but then it accidentally broke and ended up just swirling around to make a scrambled egg in the ramen. Strain the water out of the ramen, then put it there. Oh. Oh, she's actually writing on the table.
まあどっちも美味しいからそれでいいのでゴンス。
Though the 8 girls were coming to the shop every single day, this is the first time sitting at one of its tables all together. Their boisterous confabulation continues late into the night. Wait, ramen scrambled egg? Oh. Oh shit. I actually never saw this before. So, packaged ramen noodles of anything. Parsley to taste, vegetable oil, onion, large eggs, some teaspoon of water, or as much as you need, a pinch of salt. Okay, so then you drain it out. Oh wait. Drain water, stir seasoning, pack in parsley. Yeah, you know, cook the flavor into the noodles. Then you kind of just like fry it on the pan. Eggs, water, and salt. Huh. Huh. I should try that. You know, with all the talk about food in this event, I'm actually kind of hungry. But I'm not gonna make midnight ramen scrambled eggs though. But, alright. I mean, actually, I think I'll try that tomorrow, honestly. Meanwhile, 2 figures are walking down the streets of Do Ungood. Something for my breakfast tomorrow, honestly.
しかしあなたにとってもこの物語の顛末は重大でした。
そうですか。俺は見ていただけでした。
ではあの時、なぜあの常連客を助けに、すでに客ではなかった上に、私も指示をしていません。
なたのことはずっと忘れませんわ。ありがとう、ロディ君。
忘れたかったのでちゃんと解決して全部。プロデューサー、あなたの自由が俺の自由です。
Saying that with a downcast expression, Lodi takes his leave of the glamorous city.
ラムも
Oh,
悩
this
ん
is
で
a
たんだ。
two-part ending.
気づけな
After a substantial amount of time getting things in order in Port Breeze, the crew returns to journey through the skies. One day, the Grand Cipher hallway is feeling especially warm. Oh no.
あったかー。おこたのような引力、これは離れがたいですね。
Oh wait. No, no, my window fucks it up. No! The extra badges are getting in the way. Oh, I know how to fix this. Wait, does not count the extra spaces? Oh, is that why? Or maybe it's like the... Nah, it's the way the window is shaped. Nah, I can't fix it. Damn it!
おいおい、二人で廊下に座り込んで何やってんだよ。
That'd be May, of course, getting hotter. Wait, if you manage to catch a large object the goblin throws at you, they no longer throw things at you. If a goblin hits you constantly without staggering, they'll stop attacking you and run away. Oh, those are some Dogma 2 extra details about enemy behavior. Ah. If you catch an object? I feel like trying to grab or catch things in Dogma 2 feels so awkward. Fuck HSR relics. Sorry, Haskell. I hope I get something good from the next reset. I mean, like, I technically got something really, like, perfect, but it's offset. I'm like, can I get, like, a god tier onset, like, thing for once? But bleh, it's awkward. Yeah, like, I feel like anytime I try to, grab onto something or catch something in Dogma 2, like, it doesn't time right. Looking solos. Oh, I know what happened. Oh, it went everywhere but crit damage. Ah. Nah, that's why I don't just upgrade it straight from... Well, this is why I try to avoid slamming to 15 unless, like, it has a collection of good substats. Because there, you're just aiming for one and one only. Ah. That's your first crit rate chest in like 3,000 stam? In 3,000? Oh my god. That's some really bad RNG. Cause like, it shouldn't be that uncommon with like how much I've been farming. And I don't have any extra fuel for a relic farm right now. I burnt it just for aventurine traces and ascension mats. But it shouldn't be that uncommon. Oh my god. So wait, wolves will ignore people if you drop meat. Wolves will attempt to run away if you kill multiple people, enemies without being hit or staggered. So directly target people with meat in their pack. They will avoid people with rotten fish in their pack. Wait, what? So if you really wanna go go prep ahead of time in terms of like how to sort out your party, you can have your warrior or fighter increase aggro by giving them meat items, and to shrug off aggro from you hold on to rotten fish. What? Dude, there's always something that always amuses me with Dogma, but then we have certain aspects that make us criticize the game, like justifiably so. I'm just like, little details like this, I'm like, from Dogma 1 to Dogma 2, through and through, it's a game that we all wish could be more than what it shows us. Because like, it has a lot going for it, but also a lot going against it. But then you have little details like this that kind of like show the level of depth they give to the game with all like this little shit. But then like the major aspects that kind of take away from the rest of the experience, I'm just like, ah.
マキポヨとクロエの合作
So wait, evolution from mechanics to Dogma 1. Ogres will attack... Wait. Ogres will attack feminine males and become a second version of Enrage Unique. Scenario to single out the femboy and almost ignore other characters. Ogres will interact with the corpses of other ogres. Also, you can also land on them. Any other large enemy to negate fall damage if you stun them if you land on their head. Yeah, like Dark Souls dive attacks and shit. Yeah, I was trying to do that one time, but then I missed because like the momentum carried over weird.
機能面も改善してますよ。自動温度調整など便利かと。
I mean, like they made a point in Dogma 1 that ogres go for females, but then if you have like a more feminine looking male, that is hilarious that like they actually like programmed that in. I'm just like, ha. So the best tank pawn would be a feminine male with meat in their backpack. I don't know how to feel about this now that we're taking it all together.
なんかよ、大整理の間にいろいろあって大変だったんだろう。
大変。そうですね。大変良かったです。
Astolfo. We're talking about meat, not energy drinks. Dogma's a magical series. A magical series with a lot of amazing things, but also questionable things. It's really an anomaly of a series at this point.
仲良くなれたもんね。
No!
ずっともなれたはっきり。
The forbidden word and the ooh.
大整理が終わってからもお互いの部屋を行き来したり一緒にご飯を食べ
We're
た
still
り
missing someone say for real, for real.
おかめもそうじゃね？メーテラ姉とうつせみ姉も一緒にいるとこよく見るし。
Two crew members are enjoying a drink at Raduga, the Grand Cypher's sub-galley.
それにして
No, Vickers, no!
清楚なメーテラ女王。ういかったでありーすな。
More pure and lovely.
もううつせみ、私をからかうのはなし。っていうかあんたもいつもその格好じゃなんか息苦しくない？いや、この装いはわっちにとっちゃ息を吐くように自然なもんだからね。
So what they're saying is there's no potential for an Utsusemi alt anytime soon.
まあでもさ、いつか素のあんたと一緒に飲んでみたいけど。相棒のおまはんとならいつかと言わず今からでも。
Oh?
では早速裏で気合を落として。ちょっと待って、まだ
The big reveal. I need to psych myself up for the big reveal.
え？
Ah, baited.
なんて、わっちのような花魁はやすやすと夢から覚めやしないもんさ。うつせみ、また私をからかって。
Damn, when you have a person that can really like tease Metara of all people, god damn. through and through with this whole event, from like the dress and this exchange and stuff. Oh my god. Is this maybe a different kind of beast you don't want to mess with? God damn.
ちょっと B はどこ？それかコルルちゃんあたり。
She needs like Weird or Kalila as an outlet. Certain NPCs in Dragon's Dogma will treat you differently depending on race, size, and gender. The race part I get with the whole thing with like humans and Beastren, but and gender to an extent I get, but size? Depending on the worth, cost of the bow you give Guinevere, does affinity be increased? Make different comments on the make of the bow. Huh. What if you give him like the best bow in the game? Depending on the worth. So that implies like, oh, actually, what if you give him like a dragon forged bow? I wonder if I'll make any comment about that. Kolulu is in Manamel's room. They are looking through a fashion magazine together. So wait, if you do that, he better drop it then and there as the fucking expensive weapon. Balloon dress?
ただアクセでちょい外したいかも。ラムちゃんにもらった角飾り、ブレスレットとして使ってもいいでゴンスか？コルルなりのおしゃれ？うん、いいと思うので。マナマルさんはどうなのでゴンスか？え？いえ、なんだか悩まれていたような、そんな気配を感じ申したので。
Where's Korwa in this event? I don't know.
闇丸、お姉さんぶってたのにバレちゃってたのね。
Honestly, it's kind of nice that we don't have Korwa in this event. Even though you kind of think that she's kind of like the no-brainer when it comes to like fashion and dresses and everything. But I feel like that might end up, or was it that we don't want to rely on her too much for these types of scenarios? So then it's kind of refreshing to see all the characters like think for themselves about like new fashion and dresses and, oh, I guess in this case like fashion philosophy or some shit. But yeah, like as much as we would kind of like ask for where Korra is, I think it's kind of for the best that she's not present writing wise. Otherwise, like it'd feel like Korra would need to either restrain herself from putting in too much input on like the new outfits and everything, because otherwise things would kind of come down to like, oh, let Korra whip something up or something like that, when to kind of see the characters go out for themselves and decide on like their own styles and stuff, like I think that means a whole lot more. Yeah, Korra wouldn't have added but taken away from the writing here. Like maybe at the very, like maybe you could have her at like the very end where Korra like makes, what was it, like gives her reactions or opinions on like other people's new outfits after all is said and done, but definitely not during this during this event at all, or sorry, throughout the rest of the event at all. Definitely would have taken away too much from everyone's personal decisions, opinions, and everything else. It's just slightly odd. Yeah, it's odd at first glance, but when you think about it, like, it really makes sense that she's not here. And it's for the better. Even Matera got some low-key character development? Yeah. So wait. If you're unaffected by Harpy's melody, they'll no longer lull you to sleep. Sirens will leave their nests at specific times to hunt for a living creature. Sirens can swim in large water without being eaten by the brine. Oozes are natural predator sirens, can be found. Consume smaller creatures. Oozes will eventually dissipate on water, even water-based oozes. Dude, like, I swear to God, all the little details that they put into enemies in Dogma. Oh my gosh.
マナはマナの可愛いを貫く。それで姉ピに褒めてもらう。人から見たら不自由でも、マナにとってはそれが全部。変わる必要なんてないので。マナマルさん、やっぱりかっこよくて、可愛いでゴンス。全然当然なので。
Kalula flips to the next page, and a special column in the corner catches her eye.
ん？このコラムはレリコレイヤの魂の麺？
The soul of noodles.
うわ、ラーメンの差し入れ？油の匂いが立ち込めそうな生地なので。
Can smell the oil wafting from the page.
そういえば、レリコが手紙に書いてたので。
Liliko is seated by the desk in her room in Ungud, scribbling something on the paper.
レリコお姉様！
ラム、いきなり後ろから抱きついたらインクがこぼれちゃう。
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there quite like the age gap between these two? If I remember correctly. Or am I? Whatever. So wait, Ponzo Warren when casting, there is. Yeah, like Liliko's like, they said she's like 24 and like Lamorella is like 16, I believe, right? So riding an ox cart, your pawns will walk in front and behind to assist the guards. Main pawn can sit with you when you have high affinity. Pawn you hired before will remember you and greet you differently. Make a statement depending on relationship and inclination when you catch them from falling. Like, you can also like catch with a simple inclination pawn if you go a while without changing anyone in your party, starts making comments. When B-string gets drenched, they'll shake themselves off. What the fuck? Bro! Like, if only they put this much time into the little details as they did with the optimization of the game. Oh my god.
この時間はコラム書いてるから来ないでって言ったでしょ。
あら、私は自由な令状でしたよ。合鍵を渡したのが運の月ですわ。
Your luck ran out the moment he handed over a set of keys.
まったく、せっかく自分の部屋に住み始めたのに、ほんと毎日うちに来るね。
The little details are a major part of the series. Yeah, the little details are really what makes Dragon's Dogma Dragon's Dogma.
お対価はお支払いしていますわ。日々の仕事の疲れを癒すラムちゃんマッサージで。
With a hearty grin, Lamorella begins rubbing Liliko's shoulders.
まさかエリアマネージャーの傍らでラーメン専門のレビュアーとしてコラムを持ってしまうなんて。
Professional ramen critic?
シェロさんに勧められてね。自分でもどうかと思うけど。
Oh, we need Liliko to have an interaction with Cassius and Ipatsu. Ipatsu is obvious, but Cassius as well. Oh my god. Nah, we actually no. Do we already have like a ramen event? Or if not, we need like another specific like ramen event featuring Liliko, Cassius, Ipatsu, and whatever other foodie we can scrounge up. So if they didn't, what's even the point? It's what separates Dogma from all other fantasy action games. We had ramen travels. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Ramen travels. Right. Then heck it, we need a part 2. Although, what would you even add for a part 2? So I'm not sure where we can go from there. Or we go in a different direction. We go venture into the world of udon or whatever other noodle dishes there are.
ラムもフリップフロップで働き始めて自立してて偉いよ。
Nah, and then we just have like a pasta event.
まかないのパスタが美味しくて毎日ハッピーですわ。
Her face beaming, Lamorella spins the chair around to have Liliko face her.
よかったんですな。私と一緒にこんな生活で。
Our new life together.
なに？改まって。
だから自由とか情熱とかその
Silly event about the food culture in the other world, astral realm, and the moon. The moon is all about glass.
ああ、そういえば最近全然考えてなかったな。多分 それってそういうことじゃない？
エリコお姉様。
Morella takes Liliko into her arms from the front this time.
これからもよろしくね。ラムラララブメイレ。
こちらこそですわ。レリコレイヤお姉様。
Still in each other's loving sisterly embrace. Sisterly? Well, I mean, that's how she still refers to Liliko, but the two revel in joyous laughter. The chair continues to spin round and round as they're celebrating their new start in life. Maxwell show up and he realizes the foodie. Just like the day they met, birds are chirping outside the window amid flowers in full bloom. Same for Loki? Huh. And like you just have like a surprise Loki appearance in an event. Like the only time we've seen was like with Loki and Fenrir in like the the Walder Jade event, was it? Oh shit. Having the freedom to pursue one's hopes and dreams will surely continue to be a hot topic among many in Ungud for a long time to come. Our style and our substance. The end. How often has Dancho been a complete no-show in an event? Kind of happened too many times. Yeah, the very, like... Yeah, a lot of the time, like, we just have, like, Dancho just kind of, like, get, either be an unnecessary mainstay in an event, or like get sidelined but still keep Dancho around to bail everyone out in the case of a crisis. But 6 to 7 out of 10 event? What the fuck? I would honestly rate this like heckin' 8 or 9 out of 10, like with how enjoyable it was with all the character interactions and stuff. Like, yeah, the whole mecha thing was out of left field, but I'm not gonna let that detract from what the rest of the event provided. Like, all the, like, the girl talk, the silly memes of, like, the dialogue, like, just the conversations and... Okay, they kind of got out of hand with the metaphors, but at that point it got so goofy where it just became enjoyable again. But, honestly, like, this is... basically near the top of my favorite event of the year, if not my current event of the year, until we see what else is in store. Nikkei actually has had important events without the player commander, but the characters exist by themselves. Yeah. You don't think the event is bad? It's good, but not amazing? Yeah, I see that. But yeah, like, I kind of like usually... or kind of like rate things extra based on like how much like an event has me like on an emotional roller coaster with its like dialogue, especially with how the localizers are fucking memeing it up, or just like how into the character reactions I get, or like what was it? Yeah, but honestly, 5 is mid. Yeah, you're saying it's mid. What about the Annie event? Corn oil? Jujutsu Kaisen collab? Oh my god. We don't talk about Jujutsu Kaisen collab. Out of all the events I only skipped, or out of all the events I skipped, I ended up skipping like Jujutsu Kaisen after I had enough of the first half of the event, because it really doesn't feel that engaging with like the bare minimum that they put in terms of like what the writing presented, because it's just Dancho, Lyria, Viren, and I think just the JJK cast, and no other character interaction to really make things interesting or bounce like other cool events or whatever off of. There's no, I didn't really feel that like chemistry compared to like the One Piece event, or like the amount of like care that you saw with the FF11 collab or something. The Fate episodes for collab characters are better than the event. Yeah, like, when you have, like, the Fate episodes being more significant for co-op characters than the event, that's, like, when you know there's something fucking wrong. But yeah, also, like, yeah, the Aaron armpit and back foundation, and then the horn oil. I'm like, they actually bring that up about not just, like, again, in terms of, like, the whole realm of cosmetics and whatever, like, hair care, skin care, but in fantasy, like, no one ever talks about, like, horn oil or, you know, horn care, or I guess in the case of, like, Erun fashion, we have the armpit and back foundation and, like, needing makeup for your own back and armpit, given how Erun fashion usually just, like, exposes it for everyone to admire and everything. So wait, a fight between a Sharknado and a T-Rex.
まなまるの意見も聞いて、店員の個性を生かす方針にもチャレンジしてるとこ。
Okay, let me see. Anything I need to notice here? Oh my god. Okay, let me see. I was gonna skim over this. So, daughter, emergent tycoon family, arrange, escape from the venue, go-getter personality, romance of the man of her choosing, Kolulu, 100 boyfriends are all shift workers, and entertainment district, you know, host in a host club, dating experience non-existent, Liliko, well, sees Liliko as an older sister, enjoys their life together due to her background, language, suggesting harbor lineage, flawed, loves pasta and dessert buffets, isn't too fond of nagging people, and the particulars of table etiquette. Huh. Go through the event voices for each chapter? Okay. Yeah, I really like that new outfit so much. I also like that pattern on the pants too. So wait. Daughter of House Ryer, merchant family fallen from grace, marry investor's son, procure funds, fleeing from the wedding, lacks a sense of self, district manager, no interest in accessories, business, ramen daily, not particular about flavor, want to eat whatever chef recommends, find freedom in an aspect of life, chose to go over own accord with Umbrella. She greatly enjoys being swayed by Umbrella, but isn't too fond of the question, do you have any questions? That's basically me in the classroom when the teacher asks everyone's like, does anyone have any questions? I'm like, wait, you can't just spring that on me. I need time to think of what I even want to ask, and then by the time I even try to think of something, we moved on already. I'm watching you. Why do we have a journal entry for Miss Heedy? Corridor heater further modified. Detect vicinity's temperature and humidity through its expression panel and adapt accordingly via automated settings. Modified to prevent heat from melting off any decorations. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Added herself, cutesy look, incorporate and wait. And by Mahida's request, Miss Heedy incorporates an item that is near and dear to both Chloe and the Divine General. In many ways, the heater is a symbol of the close friendship formed between the two. Oh, so the ribbon and the little, like, heart thing there. You're kind of hoping they slip in something creepy, like how the heater would move around the ship at night. Now that would be awesome if we had like an actual like if we actually had like a horror story for a Granblue event, like just like a silly horror of like all the creepy happenings in the Grand Cipher, and then like Miss Heedy would be like one of the scary things that like creeps up upon people. With like along with whatever they can come up with. Like we have so many different people within the crew. There has to be something that there has to be some kind of misunderstanding that comes up from people walking around at night. Yeah, like 7 Mysteries of the Grand Cipher. We need something like that. And let's see, Mecha, burst mode. Branding, helps sell, destructive force. Rare battleground command, anti-nation, annihiloid, type 0. Halloween with a dare kind of thing. Heater with white cloth over it. Okay, wait, let me see the event voices.
自分で考えて選んだな。
メーテラはずっとも的な。黒へのギャル言葉はガチでエグいでありんすな。
Let's see. Instigator of the double wedding break. Let's see. Durability. Communal life on the airship is the one I'm accustomed to. Quite the joy. I call Virnathan, but that'd definitely be a no-go for Manamel. So, like, Manamaru it is, lol. Also, marriage at 15? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, in other countries, like, the age of marriage is, like, lower than what we would or expect in, like, other countries or whatever. But yeah, I think that's kind of like the normal, like, age for, like, arranged marriages as far as, like, these kinds of things go. Gotta take the ears into account when it comes to Aaron girls' fashion. Alright, Kalulu with the makeup. So wait. Appreciate the horn accessory, but I don't have any horns to put on. Caked up dolly. Actually, is there anything I need to I would like to look for in particular with these event voices? Oh my god.
マキポヨとアイベアとか神てか推しとタメってマジ同級生ワンチャンあった
This totally rocks. Oh. I think age of consent is 16. We just went 10 plus years into the past. Oh my god, dude. I'm just remembering the early fucking days of, like, RuneScape and MapleStory. Oh my god. Best friends. Miss Heedy is going to be totally fire, Chloe tells me. She's the same, might be a year younger than me, but she's got an elegance I can't match. How am I naked when I'm fully clothed? Chloe's clothes are strangely refreshing with how they're open at the armpits.
クロエさんの服は脇がスースーして不思議な心地でありました。私なりのおしゃれどこにあるのでもそう。目玉焼きにはケチャップ。気分次第で模様も描くので。
No.
メガちゃんが。
Incorrect. Mahipi's clothes are cray cray, fluffy, and smell so nice. Ehehe. Thinking Neris's line, Chloe line. Ah.
マキポヨの服、ふわっといい香りして。
Ehehe. So
ん？目玉焼きには塩コショウかな？何？意外に普通ではある。
Unexpectedly normal. We never really did question how Metara of all people like her eggs. Horns make the impression. Checking for the horn type first is a Halarala must if you ask me. Fashion, men, and money, none of it really interests me. Let's see. Zom. Maybe it's totes adorbs to the infinity. Oh my god. I'm finding that I quite like overalls. Let's see. Right. Eating boys for breakfast outfit. Oh, could we not? Can't spell noodles without oodles of scallion, just the way I like it. Look. I'm paying fucking extra for fucking extra scallions in my goddamn ramen. That money would be better put into extra noodles. 4. Professional portrait, machinery. I'd put some alcohol, get some alcohol in me before putting this on.
正直お酒の力も借りてきてる。だってさ、ね。
Man, we're not gonna get this outfit. Oh my god, come on! That or they'll put it like way later. Let's see. Clean away. Talk to you again. I just realized Lily Coast purple underlights are extensions we sell right here at the shop. I was wondering about, I was like, wait, I was like, how'd she clean up the purple underlights? I was like, oh. As much as I love my parents, don't think it'd be cool with them picking a Sweetie Poo for me. A machine that does laundry, do you think there'd be a demand for that? Wouldn't mind seeing Itsusemi in an outfit like this. Let's see. How's this for stylish? Noodle tour. Double supply of grated cheese ever since Lamb started working there! Huh. Sus now. 100% sus. Not interested in Lilyco's ramen tour, but he flip-flops pasta any day of the week. Besties. Granny was right about making sure that my pits and back are always looking their best. Anyone capable of putting a price tag on things as making him a merchant?
メーテラはずっとも的なクロエのギャル言葉はガチでエグいでありんすな。
I'm impressed with the technology. Chloe wanted to know if my power of flight can be used to keep her bangs in place. Huh. Peaceful moment. Manuel. Found myself another little sister. Your life is with me now, Lilyka. Hold up. Welcome to Flip Flop. So, through event voices, we now know that Lamorella is working at Flip Flop. I mean, they mentioned it like a little bit earlier with the thing, but... Huh. Uh-huh. Capitalize individualism. Okay, what's Neris's line here?
プロデューサーとして
Oh,
こ
okay,
れから
no, never
も
mind.
成長を応援し見守っていく所存です。
Continue to monitor and support your growth. Huh.
このコーデもたまにはコルルちゃんが好きだと言ってくれましたから。
Oh. Oh. Light tokens, you say? Time to bust out the good old Irish giggle. Oh, I could get the fastest 20 bucks ever. Oh my god. But okay, I think that'll be enough for tonight. Oh, alright. Farming is a bit easy? Yeah. I think I'll leave it raidless tonight. Also sorry reset in and out, or in a minute. But yeah. So I'm gonna go stop it here. No raid on Twitch or whatever. For anyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna go cut the feed here and then also cut the feed for Twitch soon enough. So anyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching Granblue tonight. See you all later for whatever I want to do later. So take care and bye bye YouTube. Thanks for watching.